gals, and welcome. Welcome. So what are we on, day 12? We're almost on 2 weeks of Path of Exile 2. It's been an interesting patch. I definitely have been enjoying this patch. I mean, it's still got some problems, as most ARPGs tend to have problems, but like I feel like Path of Exile 2 is on the path to maybe eventually usurping Diablo 2, but not yet. Not yet, my friends. Not yet. Let's play the intro. I don't even know if I already did, but you know what? Let's play it again. And then we're going to hop into voice chat with everybody else. Let's go. What's up?
Yo.
People alive in here? Are they alive? Wow, I look at my Vortex character. She looks so badass. Like, she looks awesome looking. Crazy shield, like, cool spear, like, helmet, armor, everything looks cool. Then I clicked on Hazard, the new character that I made, and she looks like the doofiest character I've ever seen, wearing, like, tattered armor, like, gloves are dumb, shield stupid, spear doesn't even look like a cool spear, like, boots are all jankety, like... She looks like somebody like just grabbed a bunch of armor from a room real fast. Like they had like 10 seconds. They were like, "You have 10 seconds. Grab some armor quick!" And she just like went like this with her arms and just grabbed whatever she could grab. That's what she looks like. It's like awful. It's like night and day difference. Like it's terrible.
Okay, you're streaming. Glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. That's cool.
Of course I'm streaming. I always stream. I stream all the time. I probably should have got myself something to eat before I came up here, but I didn't even eat first.
That took like an hour power nap and just kept going.
Hour power. The power of hour. The hour power. I had fun with somebody asking a bunch of loaded questions this morning. He decided he wanted to ask loaded questions, and then when the answers that I gave him didn't match what he wanted to hear, he got upset.
That goes sometimes.
Well, the funny thing is that people come in asking those loaded questions, and they think I don't notice. Like they're like somewhere in their mind, like they believe they're getting away with it. They're like that they can ask the loaded question, and then I don't know. You know, they got like an evil grin underneath there. They're like, he's never gonna understand. I'm totally gonna get him with this one. But then they never actually get me because I see the loaded questions coming like a mile off, and then they get really upset when I call them on their bull crap. He'll probably pop in here at some point. I've already had to ban him like 3 times. That just goes to show you how crazy the person is. He comes back with like 3 different accounts just to keep trolling.
He wakes up, gets a cup of coffee. He's like, time to get him.
Time to troll.
Get him.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little trolling.
Did you know Lawbringer is better than Grief? That's what he said.
No, he was just upset that immunities were in the game. He wanted the game to be easy like Diablo 3. I told him to go back to Diablo 3. That's what I told him to do. He didn't like that.
The deal is done.
How dare there be difficult things that you have to build around? No other games has immunities in it. Path of Exile 2 totally has immunities in it. Okay, alright. No other game, got you.
He even gave Sunder Charms a D2R. I mean, they literally put in a new mechanic that people love. Like, they did it. So, just get a Sunder Charm, build some negative res, call it a day.
No, it completely ruins his build diversity. He can't make his build anymore. Why would you say that? It's impossible for him to create a build. Because it's impossible now. You don't understand. Like, you just God.
Recorrupted items are so cool.
Apparently, what he likes is he likes the monster's difficulty going up just by increasing their HP. He likes those what do you call them, bullet sponges? That's what he likes. He thinks that's an ingenious design that literally just
Oh
whenever
my
things
god. D4.
that whenever things become more difficult, like you want to make something more difficult, well, just give them a quadrillion HP. Like that's whatever. Now they got like a quadrillion. Oh, they're still too easy. Give them like 10 times quadrillion. Give them like quintillion. Give them quintillion HPs. Again, let's just keep beefing up the HP number. That's definitely like ingenious.
Oh, I have a game for him. It's called D4 the Pit. He'll play that forever. Enjoy.
Forever.
Just keeps going. The monster's health keeps going up. The sponginess of combat, you just sit there. You're basically immortal. The monsters are immortal too, and you guys just hit each other for minutes. Enjoy.
Minutes and minutes. I just rolled that. That was kind of nice. I gambled it and then like put 2 exalts into it. That's actually not terrible. I ain't mad at that. And then he hit me with the old, well, if Diablo 2 is so great, why do you play other video games? Why do you play the other games that are trash? And I'm like, well, I mean, you know, having an informed opinion is important. And everybody wants, you know, everybody's hoping for the next great game. Like everybody's hoping for it. Nobody sits in their basement or their mom's house, your mom's basement. I'm pretty sure that's where he is. Nobody sits in their mom's basement and is like, I hope no game ever comes out that's better than this one. This game is the best game, and I hope no game ever comes out better than this one, ever. No, nobody does that. Okay, we're all hoping for a better game. It doesn't make it true, but we're all hoping for one. We are all very hopeful people. I can't remember. When Diablo 2 like gave me the itch. I really hope there's a cream for it, by the way, because the itch is bad. But when Diablo 2 gave me the itch, man, I was constantly looking for other games to play. And the crazy thing is I would play every single ARPG, all of them, and then I'd always end up right back at D2's doorstep. Take me back, baby.
I didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it. Just take me back. I didn't mean it. Look, I knew that Last Epoch looked good because the crafting system was amazing, but the combat was boring, baby. It was boring. Freaking Lost Ark, man. Everybody was like hyped about Lost Ark, and Lost Ark came out. That game is literally the dumbest game. You can literally just hold down the G key and just level up to level 50. I'm not even joking. You can log in and you literally just hold down the G key and it like auto runs you to the location, auto talks to the NPCs. Like the game literally just plays itself. It's the craziest thing. You just hold down the G key and your character just automatically moves to the quest locations, automatically kills the monsters, like automatically does everything. I don't even know what they need people for. Like it should just be a game that plays itself. Path of Exile's got some work to do as well. They really got to clean up. Like, I think one of the best things that they could do, like 100% best thing they could do, is just make a system where you can control what modifiers that you see. Like just a fully integrated system of modifiers where you have like, you know, like you get like little drop down lists of like party, you know, like your modifiers that you want to see, party modifiers that you want to see, etc., 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 like monster modifiers that you want to see and you don't want to see. Like let us customize what we want to see and what we don't want to see, like down to the every single ability. It would make group play so much better. Be like, oh look, there's a summoner, and he's shooting off 7,800,493,762,345 quintillion fire skulls. You know what? It'd be nice if I didn't have to see all those fire skulls, and then one button click, and then I no longer see all the stupid fire skulls. Summoner can have his fun shooting his fire skulls all he wants, and I can actually enjoy the game as well.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that because I got into a group with I don't know, the Deadeye. Somebody playing a Deadeye yesterday, and
What were they spamming? They're spamming something?
some kind of ice move. I think it's the one that you use on your whirlwind build. The ice spear that goes out.
Oh,
They were
the
just
glacial
spamming it.
lance. Yeah, the glacial lance
that
is
has been
very
graphic.
visually disruptive. It's not meant to be
Very
spammed. They're
And it
gonna
was-
nerf the crap out of that thing.
It was making me crash. Like I would freeze up.
Yeah, you
The
can
whole game would.
you can tell that spear was never meant to be thrown multiple times in a row, like in fast succession. Like, yeah, you can like throw it multiple times, but like it was never meant to be like hold down the button and keep firing it at its full capacity forever. Like they never intended it for it to be that way. And so it's probably going to be one of those skills that ends up getting nerfed. Like I said, Zinner's picked it. And as soon as Zinner's picked it, I knew it was going to be nerfed. Like, I'm like, oh, Zinner's is playing it? Well, that's going to get nerfed. I mean, you don't even need to doubt. Like, you could just use that as your, like, barometric... Ooh, Raiders Jeweler Orb. You could just use that as your, like, barometric pressure, like, gauge. Like, if Zinner's picks a build, it's going to get nerfed. It will be nerfed. It's either mid-season patch or the next patch. It will be absolutely obliterated out of existence. He has a propensity to pick, like if he were at a racetrack and he was betting on horses, he has the propensity to pick losing horses. I would never bet on the same horse he picks on. Never. I would never bet the same horse. I'd be like, oh, you're betting on Sunshine Rainbow? Yeah, okay. Can I take my bet back? I want to bet on a different horse.
Sunshine Rainbow gonna get shot in the foot before the race. Damn.
And he had the audacity the other day, like we were talking about his molten magma spray build, and he's like it wasn't that bad, and I'm like, it was literally crashing the server. He's like, well, that's just because. Cracking me up. There you go, Joy. You have a poll. A poll for you. This build is just getting absolutely jankety. Like it's like I don't even know what's going on. I log in and a greater jeweler orb just pops out of a monster's butt too. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and use that on my frickin' spear field. Bam, done. Not even gonna no regrets. Let's go get a support gem for it too. How's Turdface the Turd Mogger? Being a turd face as always. He's a clean turd face, at least.
The path to Desha has been moved swiftly.
What?
Alright, we need a tier 3 support gem. So many random Jinbiarias. Yes, Cody. What is the matter? We just came up here. We've been up here like 15 minutes. What's going on? Did you forget to drop a deuce when we were downstairs? Did you get distracted by a squirrel while you were plopping a log? And he just grumbled at me. he said I'm tired of your crap already, sir. So he said don't talk to me no more. None about nothing. I don't want to hear it. Oblivion Remaster leaked screenshots. I'm actually kind of excited about Oblivion Remaster. It sounds really good.
Oblivion?
Yeah, Oblivion Remaster. Supposedly it's really good. Let's take a look at these leaked screenshots. You never know these days. Could be AI. Okay, that's the first one. Alright. Looks okay. Looks decent. That just looks like a generated picture. That's really low res. The portal looks nice. I mean, honestly, I just want to play it. I don't care about leaks. Just give me the game already.
Yeah.
We're gonna be playing that for like the next forever. I'll put everything else on hold for that game. Like diving back into Oblivion. I haven't dove back into Oblivion since it came out, like long time ago. It's been a minute. It has definitely been a minute. Or 3.
I want them to remaster Morrowind.
Morrowind has some problems.
I enjoyed it.
It's good. I like it too. Like, I'm not gonna say it's like I hate it or anything, but it definitely does have issues. Issues that need to be addressed. The combat system was absolutely terrible in that game.
Yeah.
I think that was my biggest issue with it, is just the combat system just being just god awful. And I mean that's forgivable in like some ways, but if you're gonna do a remaster of the game, I would really appreciate it if they would address, you know, like that glaring issue. I don't really feel like it's too much to ask either. I feel like at some point it's not really like a huge deal to say like, hey, you know, let's just address this small issue of the combat sucking in the game. And then like Oblivion was a huge step up. I don't know if you did you ever play Oblivion?
Oh yeah.
You played Skyrim?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like
put in like 1,000 hours in both.
exactly. Like, but well, the combat system in Oblivion was way better than the combat system in Morrowind. Like, even if you just took the combat system from Oblivion and moved it to Morrowind, like, I feel like that would just be a solid win across the board.
It could be, yeah.
If at first you don't succeed,
If at first you don't succeed, try again. Try. Why do I like Diablo 2 better? 1,000 million reasons. 1,000. We don't have enough time in the day for me to go over all the reasons. The sounds, like, let's just start with one simple reason, right? Just a little itty bitty reason. We're not going to hit the entirety of it because that would take too long. Alright, let's just talk about the sounds. When a ring drops in Diablo 2, I know it's a ring. I don't need to see it. I don't need to look at it. I don't need to hold down the Alt key. Bing! There's a ring that falls on the ground. The drop sounds in Diablo 2 are so iconic and so good and so clear and so, like amazing that, like, when a rune falls on the ground, nobody needs to see the rune. Nobody needs to know that there's a rune there. Immediately, you will hear the sound, and immediately everyone in the group will be like, rune! Like, what is it? Is it a burr rune? Is it an ohm rune? Is it a jaw rune? No. No, it was a soul. Oh. Okay. And you get excited just by the sound of the items falling. Something that a lot of the newer games, like, I don't know what it is. I don't know why these developers don't understand that the sound of the items falling is literally almost better than every other game. Cody, what are you barking at? No, I'm back. I don't know what that he's barking at. Garbage truck, I think. I think it was the garbage truck anyway. Yeah, but seriously, sounds. Just the sounds of Diablo 2 have trumped pretty much every game I've ever played. I'm honestly surprised that Diablo 4 came out and they didn't go back to Diablo 2 and be like, hey, you know what? Let's copy the iconic sounds. Could have been the easiest win in the history.
Moo, 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 moo.
Yes. Could have been the easiest win in the history of gaming. Like, all they had to do was just copy the sounds from Diablo 2 and like, blow your profit. But no, didn't even do that. Path of Exile 2 has a long way to go for that too. They need sounds. They need to get iconic sounds, very clear, very crisp, iconic sounds for the drops of everything. Like, there needs to be like a specific sound when a divine drops. Kind of like how Leon like edited in his item filter to have it so that money, money, money would play whenever a divine dropped. Like, that's, to me, that's money, money, money. Like, when I hear the sound of the items in D2, like, I know what's falling on the ground. I can tell that it's chainmail just by the fact of the sound effect of the chainmail. I can tell that it's plate mail. I can tell that it's a ring. I can tell that it's an amulet. Amulets and rings even have different sound effects. And that's just one tiny aspect of Diablo 2. That, for some reason or another, all these games that have been trying to copy Diablo 2 for years just completely goes over their head. Just completely goes over their head. They don't even like, it doesn't even register as something that they should be focusing on. And it's something so simple, but it's also something so amazing that literally people absolutely love it. I can't count how many times I've been playing and, you know, like a freaking rune drops and somebody like, oh my god, rune, what was it? What was it? Doesn't happen in these games. You know why? Because the sound effects aren't there. They don't have the iconic sound effects for each item drop.
Sounds like I need to make a custom D2R filter for this
Do
game
it.
where it just
Do
plays
it.
the sound.
Do
You
it.
just, the rune sound, the ring sound. I'll
I'd
get it all going.
I can't do it because I'd probably get like lawsuited by Diablo or Blizzard or something for like copying all their sound effects. But somebody should totally do it. Somebody should totally do it. I will download it too, and repost it. I will. You make it. I will download it and repost it. Let's talk about another small aspect of Diablo 2, which makes it amazing in my opinion. Every item in the game pretty much has value. Like, you can find mage fists from Diablo in normal difficulty, and those mage fists will carry you through the entire game. There are not a lot of games that understand how amazing it is to be able to find an endgame piece of equipment at the beginning of the game. Like, and understanding that, like, the value of each item isn't intransitorily tied to the level of the item, but rather the stats that are on the piece of equipment. And having the value of the item tied to the stats that are on the piece of equipment instead of the level of the piece of equipment means that you can have pieces of equipment that will drop at relatively low levels that can literally carry you to end game, making it so that when you find something amazing, you're not just finding something amazing for 5 levels or 10 levels. No, you're finding something amazing that you could potentially use for the entirety of the game. And that also makes it so that later on, when low-level items are dropping in your high-level area, there's still every possibility that you could end up with a really good piece of equipment, because low-level items are not immediately trash. Superior Kabbalist helmets. It's literally what I'm wearing right now, isn't it? I mean, durability of items is a penalty that they often impose to, you know, like, try and balance the game out. Yeah, nothing breaks in Path of Exile 2. I mean, things break in Diablo 2, but unless you die a whole bunch, they're probably never going to actually break. Cody, what is the matter? You going crazy today? You want me to wrestle you? Because I will get off here. We will do some wrestling. I will hold you down and pin you. And then we's gonna have, and then you's gonna cry because you gonna like tap out because I know how you do. You gonna tap out, and then we're gonna go back to our normal day. Is that what we need to do? Do I need to do a wrestling match? You want to wrestle with me? Because I wrestle dogs. Or can I have a paw? Okay, that's a good paw. You first still nice and soft. Guess you's bathing you first nice and soft. That's proud of you. Might have to give you another one though, because your rash is still looking bad back there because you keep chewing on it. Just stick a finger up his bunghole. What is going on with you, Joy? Holy crap. I don't know how many dogs you've encountered, but I don't think sticking fingers up their butthole is a wise idea.
You found a when I
Pretty sure that's how you get bit.
take care.
Are we playing Elden Ring right now? Try finger butthole. You just have to comment on my Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn's problem is replayability. Replayability is its issue. Why am I like blanking on how to spell the word? Is replayability not even a word? It probably isn't even a word. Replayability is the main issue with Grim Dawn, though. Like it's very handcrafted. The world is very handcrafted, and the problem with it being handcrafted is that, well, eventually you're going to learn everything that there is to know about that world. And, you know, like where to go, where the chests are, what to click on, where to go, how to get there. Like it's like a single or maybe like 2 or 3 adventure. Like you go through it maybe a couple times, and then by the time you've gone through it enough, there's nothing left. You've already discovered everything. I'll even reply to you so other people can see it. I mean, I did think that Grim Dawn was a good game, a good ARPG, but it was, I don't know what it was about it. I think it was the fact that the levels were handcrafted. And then when I started to go back through the levels to try and, like, find things that I'd missed, like, I started to, like, fall asleep. I started going night-night. Cody, do you know night-night? You know night-night. Cody said, yeah, I know night-night. Cody, you want to go night-night? His tail's wagging. I think Cody really likes going to sleep. Oh, yeah, that's how you feel about it? How about if you be a goodest boy instead of being a baddest boy, I will give you a porkum twist. Would you like a porkum twist? I mean, this is extortion. You're extorting this out of me. You're definitely doing extortion, but I will give you this porkum twist if you be a goodest. Now, this is the deal, okay? I will give you this porkum twist. I will give you this porkum twist if you be a goodest boy. Now, you gotta lay down on your bed, and you gotta be a goodest boy. Lay down. That's a good boy. He'll be back in 5 minutes. Probably less than that, actually. He's gotten really good at eating those things.
It's thinner up here. Makes me heart ache for home.
Of course, he always listens when he gets what he wants. He's very food motivated. He's a food motivated dog. They seem to be pretty, like, in this game, they seem to be pretty tied to, like, locking the skills to weapons, too. And I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's a dead-end path, and that they're eventually going to realize it. Is that once you lock the skills to the weapon, then you kill basically all diversity because you can't, like, use skills on multiple characters. Like, instead of locking the skills to the weapon, it should probably be locked to maybe, like, several weapon types. Like, I could see that as a better response to the question. Because I understand what they're trying to do, and they don't want you to be able to use every weapon skill or, like, spell with every weapon type, which makes sense. But, like, why would the crossbow skills not be usable on the bow? And why would the bow skills not be usable on the crossbow? Like, in Diablo 2, if I'm using a crossbow, am I suddenly, like isolated from being able to use multi-shot and freezing arrow? No, I'm not. Like, I still get to use all of them on any of the effects. And honestly, they need to loosen up their restrictions a little bit in Path of Exile 2, because it's hurting the game overall. It's making the game less flexible, and it's creating, like, less build diversity because they're locking down the weapon types so tightly. Like, the bow skills and the crossbow skills should be usable across each other. Like, there's absolutely no reason why you shouldn't. Now, maybe the grenade skills might be locked to the crossbows, and I could understand that. That would be all right. Because the grenade
one uses
skills,
a bolt, one uses an arrow.
I mean, they're basically both the same thing.
Yeah, but you can't load multiple bolts. So, like, the multi-shot thing, you can't load multiple bolts in a crossbow.
I mean, you can. It just depends on the crossbow. I mean, trust me, I've done it before. In real
I
life,
could get
I've done
about-
it in real life.
I could get about 3 into it.
I mean, you'd probably need like a special little attachment or something. That's what you'd need.
Yeah.
Real life handling of bow versus crossbow is very different. You're right. It is. Crossbow is more like using a gun, and a bow is more like feeling your way to victory. Like, you have no crosshair, you have no way of actually knowing where you're aiming. You gotta feel your way to your aiming spot. You gotta feel it. But that doesn't change the fact that the abilities will work across the board. Like, that's neither here nor there. Like, if I have a fire arrow on one character and I have a fire bolt on the other arrow, like, they should just have them cross compatible. Like, if they want to make changes with them, you know, like say, oh, you're using it on a crossbow now, so it changes the way the skill works slightly, then I'd be perfectly fine with that. But locking down the weapon types is horrible for this game. It absolutely kills build diversity. Like, it causes the characters to be locked into only the skills that they're using. And changing weapons, weapon swap changing for skills is awful. And I don't know, like, what world that actually works well in, but like, there's very few builds that are actually utilizing like a weapon swap weapon. It's clunky and cumbersome to like sit there and like try and use alternate weapons in combat, and some of them don't even work at all. Like, I tried a couple of them with the automated features, so you could like actually like automate the process by which you use skills with various weapons like in combat, and some of them do not work at all. Like the crossbow skills, for instance, that have to be loaded, like, you legitimately cannot use those properly with like a weapon swapping system. And then some of the abilities just don't make any sense why they're tied to specific weapons. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. I think if you want to open up build diversity in this game, one thing that they've got to look at is they've got to look at skills potentially being used in other weapons other than the one that they were designed for. And maybe even reworking them a little bit for various different forms, right? So, like, you know, crossbows are generally slower in Diablo 2, and they have a lower maximum attack speed, but they have higher physical damage. Like, bows are generally faster, and they have lower physical damage, right? There's pros and cons to using both of them, and you could re-engineer the abilities depending on which weapon that you're using with them. Like, a slam on the warrior could become something else in the hands of a monk who's using a staff or something. And, you know, like, if somebody's using a spear for a slam, then all of a sudden it could become something slightly different. But, like, having the weapons lock those abilities to those specific weapon types is bad. There's also just like a complete lack of weapon options at the moment too, which is also awful. Like, you know why so many people are so excited about this expansion? Because we got a new weapon. That's why. Like, we were using the same boring weapon types for like the whole like launch of the game, and we were like, oh my god, finally a new weapon type. A new weapon type. I honestly can't wait till they start adding a lot of the other weapons, like sword, axes, spears, not javelins. This is kind of like a javelin. I'm talking about like a two-handed spear kind of a weapon would be really nice. Like, maybe like a halberd even. Not really sure if polearms and spears would be a different category than each other, but definitely like both polearms and spears. Would love to see both of those added into the game. Oh, I forgot to put another skill thing in my ability now that I got that greater gemolem. Well, Double Sting didn't exist because Diablo 2 did tie some of the weapons to skills. That was the problem. So in the original Diablo 2, Double Sting never existed because daggers were excluded from the barbarian's weapon masteries. Just like what's the other one that's excluded from barbarians? Yeah, bows. Bows and crossbows are excluded from barbarian weapon masteries. So double sting was never even a possibility because the weapon mastery didn't work with daggers. And then they changed it to actually add daggers in, and then now it's actually working properly. What do I want to put in? I've got fully break armor, always explode. I've got physical damage, breaks armor. I've got gain 3 rage on melee hit, which that'll eventually go if I can get a bunch of rage from other sources. Um, let's just do brutality for right now, because I'm not really doing elemental damage. Or am I doing elemental damage? I don't even know. Question. Do I have any elemental damage at the moment? Tiny bit of cold, 18 to 31. I actually don't want cold, because I don't want them slowed down. So, maybe that's a good option. Core morbidity. Uh, uh, uh. Hmm. I wonder if volatility would actually work really good with this. Let's try it out.
Take this.
Get all that jump. Jump, jump, jump.
We shall from the earth. Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Oh god, I got 9 stacks of volatility on me. Oh god, the volatility killed me. Okay, I can stack up some volatility with this ability, but I need some chaos resistance to actually, like, avoid the damage. That was actually kind of crazy. That was a lot of stacks of volatility. That would be an insane way to build a character. Just, like, constantly damaging yourself with volatility stacks. That would be insane. We need another support channel. Mr. Bruiser. Hmm. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, bullseye. Totally forgot. Bullseye, 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 bullseye. Like honking outside. Oh, yeah, garbage man. Never. I ain't get no other checkpoints.
From the earth.
Life leech on this ability.
Better off dead.
Come down the hallway. What the hell was that? Blood puddle? My poor character. I actually need to stop and like get him equipment. I've been just like pushing this all the way through. Now I'm in Act 2 Cruel. Still just like leaning on my laurels here. My damage output's great. I think my survivability's trash.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I just don't get hit. That's it. It's hard to do. It's harder than it looks.
Where is the last ritual?
Skill point. Skill points. Are we finally almost in range of Falcon technique? The technique of the Falcon? The Thunder Cougar Falcon technique? What's going on? Why can I not activate my abilities?
Welcome to another video on activating your abilities.
That's weird. I can't activate caltrops for some reason. Required
What'd you
spirit.
You broke it. You broke it.
Cost multiplier, I guess.
My precious.
It was a cost multiplier problem.
Oh, shit.
From the earth.
That you, zombie?
Is there a zombie in here?
It definitely was a zombie.
Brain.
Quaint.
I'm gonna go fight John Monron with no survivability. See if I can do it. Can I achieve the impossible?
A better Pokemon, because my Pokemon sucks. Oh, it's so true.
Abandon it.
So many bots on kick, it's true. Pokemon, mon. Cause you're my best friend, cause I turned you into a slave.
At this point, GGG, I would pay someone for a better Pokemon, so just make them tradable. I want to pay them for the Pokemon.
One little Pokemon to adventure. One little
Yeah.
Pokemon.
I absolutely hate this Pokemon. He's so slow.
Mm-hmm. Ow! He hit me and almost killed me, and I hit him, and he's already almost dead. Stop
He
hitting
hit
me.
me and I hit him.
Dude, I wrecked that boy. I
Pain
wrecked him.
companion.
He got destroyed.
Oh, I'm in a zone with the little leapers. Keep an eye out for a Pokemon.
Pokemans. Radioactive Pokemans.
Now I can't just go through throwing lightning spears.
I mean, not unless you want to kill your precious Pikachu.
But then you die because there's like 1,000 mobs. Like,
I know.
I can't attack.
Get
I can't
a
cap-
single target ability. Duh.
Single target. Who does one enemy at a time when there's 100 on the screen? Let me just get one at a time.
Exactly.
It's like-
if you want your Pokemon, you better figure it out.
There's a reason I've never played a Zerker Barb in D2.
Hey, don't knock hitting really, really hard with one giant hit. It's actually really fun. Like walking up to a monster and just going, "Roar!" And then the monster just like splits in two, and like one half falls to the left and one half falls to the right. Like that's there's a certain pleasure there. I would knock that unless you've tried it.
Ran outdoor.
There is a pleasure to it. I built a freaking vengeance palette one season. You was a two-handed sword, and oh my god, just walking around just like, and the monster just literally explodes and fire ice, lightning, physical damage, like eyeballs shoot out left and right. Like it's fun. It's very fun. And besides, you all have a single target ability you can use. It's called Spear Throw.
Dude, I don't want to put another skill on my bar, okay? I got too many.
Spear Throw. Put it on there and use it.
Oh. Perfect.
Okay, well then just don't get a awesome Pokemon of amazingness.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
It's more frustrating.
You're okay. You're okay with not having a haste aura, like a haste aura, temporal bubble,
Yep.
always shocks, always freezes, always ignites, breaks armor monster. You okay not having that?
Yeah, because he's never in range to give me the aura anyway. He's like a million miles away, and then when he's in range, he's dead.
Mine's always in range.
The
What
most
did you
useless
do?
thing
Put
so
hinder
far.
on him?
No. He moves like the snail pace.
That's because you got the wrong one. That's because you killed all the good ones.
It's not my fault that GGG makes it so hard to capture a Pokemon.
Hard. It's super easy. You cast an ability
No.
and then one-shot it. You're one-shotting it anyway. All you got to do is cast your ability first and then one-shot it.
You can't check them because you die if you just
So
sit
don't
there
even check
checking
them. Just cast the ability and then one-shot it and check it
I don't-
later.
I'm not capturing the 100 Pokemon. I don't have a Pokédex.
You better get a
He's
Pokédex,
probably
son.
killed his perfect Pokemon
Oh, he did.
like 8 times
Oh, he
over.
did. Oh, he did. So dead. That shiny Pikachu that he wanted, just gone. It's just he killed. He
Before
like
he was
murdered
hunting
it.
for one.
Murdered it. Just murdered it.
Well, Ginger, why don't you fight an audience with the king? I'll give you this one I just got. Why don't you go fight him? You know, go fight the king. Just leave me alone. Go fight him.
I mean, I haven't fought him yet. Not even once. Is he fun?
He's not my favorite, but there is some interesting mechanics in there.
It sounds not fun.
Yeah.
He did not answer with yes. He answered with not my favorite.
Not my favorite. That's just probably my favorite.
Oh, splodies. Ow, it hurts. It burns.
Who's this? Which one's that?
The breach one, the big can, the guy that was killing you last night.
He still killed me. He killed me a second ago, and I'm pissed.
Oh no!
I've done it 3 times on T4, and I can't get it.
Why? You probably got the damage. Is it the last phase when he's overlapping the mechanic?
Yeah.
You gotta dodge the hands. What, is it the hands catch you? They stun you, and then you eat the other thing.
Yep.
You gonna
Yeah,
catch
I
these
know.
hands, boy. You gonna catch these hands.
You gotta be able to dodge, bro.
I just gotta learn.
Just
like,
get 10,000 million energy shields so you can just absorb the mechanic, and then GGG will nerf it later.
I have 2,500 energy shield.
I find energy shield to be like not very useful in some fights.
I mean, armor wouldn't even help me there. It's all chaos damage.
Well, the problem is that like our energy shield becomes frequently less useful the more frequent the attack cycle is, because it gives you less time to regenerate your energy shield in between attack cycles. So like depending on how quick he is at hitting you with attacks, or if he has a bunch of little tiny attacks that are causing your energy shield to stop regenerating, it can often like lead to like, oh, okay, so you're just gonna just not let me regenerate my energy shield. Yeah, I mean it's like John Monra, like he's easy to begin with. God, freaking explosions, man. He's easy to begin with, and then he gets progressively harder and harder, like toward the end of the fight, and then finally at the end he's just spamming all of his abilities. So good luck staying alive. His fight is very fair, and it's very easy mechanically, if you understand how the mechanics work. And then you get to that part of the fight where he summons the 2 vortexes, and then he starts putting down all the tornadoes and the twisters, and it just becomes very unfair. I still think that German fight is one of the best ones in the game. The only problem is most people just out-level it, and then they out-DPS him. So it's not really a fight, it's more like you go in there and you smack him down. But if you go fight him on level, like on level with appropriate equipment, it's a pretty good fight, I think.
Well, I think that's what most people are experiencing this patch, because they don't have the damage to just Uber
bypass mechanics.
the pinnacle, like, yeah. I mean, some builds do, but the most average builds do not have the damage to just burst down like tier 4 of these bosses. So they're actually having to learn the mechanics this season.
Nah, they'll just respec their character to one of the OP builds.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not doing the Deadeye character, because it's already proven to be OP. If I started as it, I wouldn't be complaining, but since now I've seen that it works, my theory works, it's like there's no point for me to make it. I already know it works. It deletes everything.
Is that the one you wanted to do where you were gonna like barrage spam?
Yeah.
What was it? The
the
Wind
Wind
Serpent?
Serpent.
The Wind Serpent
Yep.
one?
Yeah, and apparently it works for Glacial Lance too, because that's what Sinners is doing. He's doing the Glacial Lance, so it's the same thing. Just either Wind Serpent or Glacial Lance, I guess, are the two that just like destroy bosses. Whatever can make use of like the max frenzy charge benefits.
Yeah. Yeah, Wind Serpent is one of the few abilities that actually does get huge bonuses for the max.
Yeah, just more snakes. And
Just
like,
more snakes, just more and more
and then you
snakes per
double them.
frenzy. And yeah, you're
Yeah.
getting like huge numbers of snakes coming out everywhere, which is not what you want to hear, but you know, that's what it's the truth. Snakes coming out of every orifice. I'm gonna be using it not like mainly for damage, but for like to move the monsters. I'm gonna try and set it up as like knockback, just mega knockback. I want the monsters to just like get like pushed straight through all the spikes. That's the goal. It's already proving to be very lucrative to have the monsters like run through the spikes anyway. Like if they're highly aggressive, the monsters are just like dead almost instantaneously. The only monsters that stay alive for me are the monsters that stand still, that don't move, that like just like stand in one place and like cast abilities. Because if they move around at all, and if they move fast, and if they charge, like oh it's over. Like, you know those vultures that always jump at you? Like, they're always jumping at you, trying to slam at you? All I gotta do is put some spikes down, they jump at me, and for some reason, even though they're in the air, they still hit all the spikes on the way to me, and they instantly just fall at my feet, and they die. Half the time, they don't even make it to me. They die, like halfway to me, and they're dead. Apparently, jumping in this game isn't actually jumping for ground-based effects. Like, you're not actually jumping over the ground-based effects. You're just like, it looks like you're jumping, but your character's still attached to the ground, and you're still hitting every ground-based effect on the way.
I had a temporal bubble crag leaper.
Do you have knockback right now on any of your skills?
No, not yet. I don't want to put knockback on the spears themselves, though, because I feel like it messes with the way it works. Like, they kind of go into, like, a stagger when they hit the thing, which is not what I want. So, like, with the spears themselves, I think it's very imperative that I don't have knockback on them, because I was testing both. And you want the monster to run through the spears unimpeded. Or you want the monster to be pushed through the spears unimpeded. You don't want there to be a situation where they get stopped and then they get knocked back. You know, like if a boss is trying to run through my spears, right? I don't want him to hit a spear, stop, hit a spear, stop, hit a spear, stop, hit a spear, stop. I want him to run through the entire stack of spears, you know, like spear, all the way to me. So he gets hit by every single spear on the way. So
Link grip.
Yeah, so I think it's important not to have knockback innately on the spears themselves, but to have knockback on other abilities, which then forces the monster to like get pushed back through the spears, which I think it works better.
Get over you. You can wear the Get Over Here gloves right now. They're level 52 with Prime.
Well, I'm almost there for the 60. I think I might run around the Dreadnought a little bit and get to 60 so that I can put on the Hate Forges. Might be time for a weapon upgrade too. I don't know.
But you haven't upgraded since the level 40 one that we got?
I was using yours until I was able to put on totems. Totem gave me like a 48 one. And then so I'm using totems right now. And then that one's got to get upgraded too. It's a pretty good one though.
So we're looking for level 60 spear.
I think, ideally, because of the way that this ability works, I think plus melee skills is like paramount. I think plus melee skills is where I'm falling for like the ultimate weapon. Because getting the spear field up as high as you can get it increases the damage exponentially. Because it's already one of those abilities that kind of like drops the damage really low. Because it's only what, like 14%, I think, is what it says on the ability. Where is it?
You want a temporal bubble crag leaper, Leo?
Temporal bubble's pretty good too. It's really good for bosses.
All I really care about is hasted. I mean, the dream would be hasted or haste or elemental resist order if they could have two. That'd be sick. So they can actually not die every 2 seconds and they have resistances. That'd be nice.
I haven't seen that yet.
I haven't seen.
Really,
I've been looking. I haven't seen anything with 2 auras. Not yet. not a single double aura, so you gotta choose. I think regenerates life would be an ultimate combination, though. Like haste plus regenerates life.
Let's kill the Pokemans. Goodbye.
Some of the tankiest monsters, or like I've ever seen, are like regenerates life, extra energy shield, or like that kind of stuff. Like makes them ridiculous. Because when the energy shield's up, they're taking damage to that, and when the energy shield's up, they're regenerating. And then when they're not, when the energy shield goes down, they're still regenerating, and then their energy shield can come right back, and then they just heal up. It seems to be like the ideal combo by far.
Pokemon, no. First thing I want is I want a monster that can keep up with me, so I can actually get the benefit of having him.
Drag Leaper's
That's the first
fast.
rule.
He keeps up.
Dude. It's really nice.
Other good options are the there's like a couple of them that charge all the time, like they're constantly charging. Like those are kind of interesting too. The ones that just like they're aggressive, like the Quadrilla. He's like super aggressive and is constantly leaping at things and trying to like he's always trying to get ahead of you.
He's a big boy though, right? He's probably cost like a lot of spirit.
Probably, yeah. Oh, here we are. We're at Jamonra. Can we one-shot Jamonra without dying? I got 34% lightning res and 1000 HP. What's going on? You talking? Talking about stuff? What you talking about? Talking about rolling down in the deep. Got the monsters gonna hit you with the peep. Well, he hits hard. I'm hitting pretty hard too.
Zesh taking totems down. Zesh taking totems down. You gotta stream it next time you fight him so I can watch you get slapped by the hands at the end. Frozen slapped, boom boom comboed, and you're just like, oh, I hate this guy.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Well, made it to phase 2 without death. Let's see if I can kill him. Reckless hate. The time of the Fetterdoon is now. Ow, he hit me. Oops, thought I dodged that correctly. Getting the boss to follow me around is like the best mechanic for me. It's like, thank you. Keep following me. Keep walking through all the spears. Keep walking through every spear, please. He's down, he's down. Get him, 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 I will be forgotten. Oh, that's so sad.
The time of the photo?
The time of the Fetterdoon is no. He's attacking my bird. Why are you attacking my bird? Oh, you missed. You gonna pull out your portals yet, or did I like break your mechanics? Like, I'm pretty sure you're at portal level, but you're not pulling the portals out. So, oh, there you go, there you go. I was wondering. I thought you just forgot. I thought you forgot about the portals there for a second. Ow! He's got so many fire thingies out. He's gonna like one-shot me at some point. Oh my god, oh my god, get him, 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 get him. Hey, one-shot Jamanra. Now I'm gonna stand in her way so she can't get to Jamanra. Oh no! Oh no, you can't kill him! Oh no, what are you doing, Sakuma? Why don't you kill him? I'm totally standing in her way. I wonder how many people have done this where they literally stand in her way and wonder why the hell it doesn't work. After like 10 minutes they finally move and they're like, oh, I was in the way the whole time. My bad.
The time of the forward on. Don't let her kill me.
I love how she cuts off his head. It's great. She's like sawing that giant. Like, could I explain why MAME is important to the Amazon and why you should have it in your build? Sure. So, let's pull up the Ascendancy and let's look at the Ascendancy. So, let's look at the Ascendancy called Critical Strike. It says gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of the excess to hit with attacks. So what does that mean? That means that when you go to fight a monster, if the monster, let's say, let's use Diablo 2 terms because I'm not really that great with Path of Exile terms. So let's use Diablo 2 terms. Let's say the monster has 5,000 defense and you have a 50% chance to hit the target, right, with your current attack rating. Well, if you can reduce the monster's defense, then that's going to decrease the amount of accuracy needed or the amount of attack rating needed to hit the target, right? So basically, by decreasing the evasion of the target, you are going to increase the difference between that excess. So it's 25% of the excess, not 25% of the chance to hit, right? So like if I have a 100% chance to hit the target at 10,000 accuracy, or let's say 5,000 accuracy. So at 5,000 accuracy, if I have a 100% chance to hit the target, then anything above 5,000 is now excess, right? But if I can reduce the monster's evasion rating, decreasing the amount of accuracy that I need to hit 100%, then I am therefore increasing the excess, and then also by definition with this particular ability, increasing the amount of critical hit chance that I'm getting because it's going to be equal to a higher percentage. Let's use a practical example, right? So let's say you have a monster that is at 5,000 evasion rating, and you reduce them by 20, I think, what is it, MAME, 20%? I think MAME is 20%. It's right here. MAME, it is, well, this one is 15%, so 15% reduced evasion. Okay, so 15% reduced evasion brings that down to 4,250. Right? So let's say I had
Blind's 20%.
What?
Blind is 20%.
Blind is 20%? Okay. So let's say I had a huge amount of accuracy, right? So I was trying to get by this, and I know that these numbers aren't accurate, but we're just gonna like pretend that they are for the sake of the example, all right? So you have a monster who has 5,000 evasion, and let's just say you need 5,000 accuracy to combat that, right? So anything over 5,000 is going to be bonus, right? So anything above 5,000 is bonus. However, like if you have MAME, then 5,000 minus 15% equals 4,250. Now you have anything above 4,250. So anything above 4,250 is now a bonus. So using a practical example, like let's say you had 10,000 accuracy, which isn't too far off from reality because my character's already at like 8,000, and I know you can get higher than that. So let's say you have 10,000, right? Well, the difference between that is, of course, minus 5,000 equals 5,000, and then you take 25% of 5,000 equals your bonus. So you're currently sitting at 5,000 minus 75%. So your bonus ends up being 1,250. However, if you reduce the monster's evasion to 4,250 instead, then you have a different equation, right? So now it's 10,000 minus 4,250, which is 5,750, minus 75%, which means that now you're at 1,475 bonus. So you can see that the bonus that you're getting via this particular passive increases if the difference between the monster and the actual, like, accuracy rating of your character increases. So MAME is decreasing the evasion of the monster, which is therefore increasing the effectiveness of your accuracy, which is making it so that your critical hit chance bonus is going up. It also makes it less likely that you're ever going to encounter a monster that you're not getting excess with. So, like, for instance, let's say you come across a monster that has exactly the right amount of evasion to defeat your accuracy. Well, if you're reducing their evasion, then you're always going to get a bonus, as opposed to sometimes not getting a bonus. In
Show
this,
them the skill
yeah.
panel as well, because the skill panel literally has a range of how much crit chance you get from that ascendancy, and the range is because there's a range in the evasion of the monster.
Yes. So when you look at the panel, you'll actually see the range listed. So if you go down here and you look at the range, why does it keep flipping me back? It tells you, it says estimated main hand critical chance from 33.64, which would be the lowest value, to 45.24%, which is the highest value. So when your accuracy rating increases, this rating is increasing, and by decreasing the evasion of the monster, you're also getting the higher end of the spectrum as opposed to the lower end of the spectrum. And it generally just increases your damage on the whole. If you look at my ability right now, I currently have 313 damage, and I have a 50% more accuracy rating on here. If I pull this out, my damage goes down to 304 from 313. I'm losing damage because accuracy is actually creating more critical hit chance. So you can see it went down to 24.36 to 40.6 from 33.64 to 45.24 just by having the accuracy gem in there. Because that's how this ascendancy works, is it wants you to stack accuracy. You also get other bonuses for accuracy too. So like if you're utilizing things like Falcon Dive, which is 1% increased attack speed per 250 accuracy, which is going to be huge, right? Then you can also potentially use Falcon Technique, which is 1% increased attack speed per 25 dexterity. Dexterity also gives accuracy. So in that regard, you stack dexterity to get attack speed here. Dexterity also gives you accuracy, which ends up stacking this. And then accuracy is also giving you a bonus here. And then accuracy is also giving you a bonus here. Like, the whole Amazon tree is built on accuracy, and you kind of want like as much accuracy as you can ever possibly get. You want to be so far above 100% that like you loop back around and you're like collecting $200 at Go in Monopoly.
Which is the reason that shield's so popular. That gives you double accuracy rating.
Yeah.
Just doubles it.
Careful, story.
Did they respond? You understand now, sir? Why you want to maim and you want to blind?
How does a shield double accuracy rating? It's on the shield. It's a unique shield.
Lycos, whatever. Let me get the exact name of it. I think Lycos Sahid. Side? How you pronounce that? Sidae?
Not now. Speak up.
Oh, we gotta go speak to the hooded one.
I have one as well, totems.
I mean, I'm in Act 3 now. Act 3, cool.
Are you really?
Wish I could blow through this thing fast.
You're right.
I'd love to get some EXP in a Untainted Paradise.
Well, we got 3 of them lined up.
Okay, let's get out of here. Did I not talk to him? Ah, God bless him. Half the time I go back and I talk to the freaking dude and he does like his little transform thing and I think he's done and I forget that I gotta talk to him again after he transforms. Let's go back over there, talk to him again.
I am
Okay, alright.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
He wants to blow me through Act 3.
Yes.
Whoa, below you?
Blow me through Act 3.
I've never boosted in this game like a campaign act. What do you just give the waypoints?
I mean, that's what I would assume, like, and then of course you're gonna kill things faster than me too, so you just be flying through, and I could just like take portals. I don't know. It's an idea. I'm gonna try and rush to the town real quick.
Spirit, how I miss the cool breath of
I say rush, but my character has to kill stuff on the way or I'll die.
from the earth.
There's a weird configuration for the thing. I never seen it go out this way before. It's kind of like the whole map is turned sideways.
More coming out of the water.
Yeah, the second character is always a cakewalk compared to the first.
Oh yeah, I mean I pretty much blew through the entire game in like less than a day. Oh, hello, Rude Dredge.
There's no end to it.
Root Edge doesn't like to move. He's not going to take very much damage from me.
Nowhere safe.
They do a secret buff to greater jeweler's orbs.
You
I've
get
seen
one
more
too?
in the past. I've gotten 2 in the last like 3 hours, and it's more than I've gotten like the entire week.
I got one as soon as I logged in today.
Maybe they did a secret buff.
I'm voting for Rested Magic one.
I know people were complaining about them a lot. Like the SSF players found, just kind of like you did, found perfect jeweler's orbs before greater. Like they never got a greater.
Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
Everywhere I go.
I said the same thing because I noticed it and I was like, did I really just find a perfect before I found a greater? That was my first greater today, by the way, the one I found. Like the one actually, like, you know, I found it, not purchased it.
Yeah. I found way less this season than last season, for sure. Something's off with the graders.
They commented on the graders in that dev chat too. Like they were talking about like why are the graders so rare? Like are you satisfied with where they are? And like they acknowledged that the graders were too rare. And then like this season it seems like the graders were even more rare. It's crazy to me because last season I never found a perfect either. But at least I found a couple graders. Like and it swapped this season.
I got an Audience of the King and a Breachstone. It's time for GGM Vortex to fight a few bossies.
You gonna feed me boss mats?
Yeah, we got to get you used to the bosses. You gotta learn them. You gotta get hit by the hands, clapped.
If I gotta figure out how to get to the bosses effectively. I feel like my mapping is just like awful. I've been going around doing everything that I could possibly do, trying to get as many things as I can, and I make like no progress. I've done a lot of maps. I've done a lot of Nexuses. I've done a lot of unique maps. I've like killed a lot of bosses, but like it feels like I'm not making hardly any progress on the maps. No citadels yet, of course, because you know whatever reason, like apparently I haven't completed the Citadel quest. I'm just making that up. I don't even know if it's an actual thing. Like last season, it was a joke, right? Like make sure you get the Citadel quest on your bar so that you can see the Citadels. Still never saw any of the Citadels. Maybe it'll work this season. Maybe it will work this season.
Yeah, I'm like 80 or 90% sure because they're terrific. Like you have to put in a T15 to do them. So until the game like registers that you are T15 on that stupid Nexus thing, I think it just doesn't show you them.
Which is stupid.
It's not true because I did it.
Well, then I don't know.
You had a
I don't know
Citadel
why
before you finished your T15 Nexus?
I done bought the pinnacle boss.
But you have to launch T15 maps to do them. That you can't put in anything below a T15. You
That's all I
absolutely
do is P15.
Yeah, that's all they let you do is put in T15 or greater. You can put in 16 technically, but
I mean, I've been running T15s for a while. I've been running them pretty well, actually. Like, I kind of fly through them at this point. The character's really well designed. She's tanky. She does lots of damage. I ain't mad at it.
Now, as far as when that actually started popping up, I have no idea.
I mean, do you have all your Atlas tree points?
No. I'm still working on complete a tier 10 corrupted nexus. That's my next one I need to do.
I don't know how far I am. I haven't even been paying attention.
I have explored very far on my map thing to the point where I wish there was just a button I could press to go back to the home area.
There is a home button. There is indeed a home button. Leon was complaining yesterday it wasn't working sometimes. It's
yeah,
it's,
it takes me to a cloud, a smoke cloud.
I mean, the home area is pretty obvious though, because there's the pyramid there. Pyramid that's nowhere else.
It only takes me about 2 minutes to scroll my way over there.
Oh, is yours broken too?
I don't have no map button. Nothing I'm aware of, anyways.
It shows up like mine's in the top right. It's probably in the direction that the game thinks that it wants to take you in. Like I'll screenshot it for you. Look at the heck happened. You see the home?
Oh yeah, like a little bubble.
It's a little house. It's a little home house. Little house home.
I'll have to look at it next time I open my map thing.
What kind of stunt was I can buy with a
Pragmatism's hello there, and any good luck. She's friendly like. A rare quality these days.
Bow, 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 bow.
We must do whatever it takes. Quickly.
How do I go through this place super fast?
Keep your eyes shut.
She's sharp, that one.
This character's definitely not ready for maps. I mean, for like bosses and stuff like that. Not even maps, honestly. No, he's not even ready for maps. This whole level 57 needs a whole gear overhaul.
This here jungle.
You're
Just come below. Take this.
Yeah, I'm trying to see why the hell my companion's not working.
Fancy seeing you here. Aye, there it is. Let's move. Now or never. Push on. We lost it.
Goodbye, Anime Spirit. Hey, the waypoint.
Something slid in the dark.
Yeah, I probably just got to put this character on pause. Because once I get the maps, she's not going to be able to handle maps. She ain't got the damage reduction for it. She ain't got the resistances. She ain't got the life. She ain't got the block chance.
She's starting to hit the wall. Need the upgrades.
I mean, her damage is still okay, but her survivability is awful. Like, I bodied Jamonra, and the only reason I bodied Jamonra is because literally I out DPS'd him. If that fight had lasted for like another 30 seconds, I would have died. It was really just me knowing the mechanics combined with doing good damage. I mean,
Well, invite me, and let's see how you can be sped through the campaign Act 3.
okay, I don't know. Just dying to snakes here. I have no chaos res, so the snakes are ripping me to shreds.
We can go get that quest done real quick that gives you the 10%.
Yeah, I'm in there right now. That's where I'm at. The snakes down here are nasty. The snakes might be a good pet too, by the way. I was actually thinking about it. They're small. I keep looking for like a rare snake with good mods, but like this one is evasive, conjures flame walls, and you know what, let me go ahead and grab him just to see like what his percentage is, because I'm curious about these little snakes. They're not like massive. Yeah, they're kind of low. Slither Spitter is 31.2. They're not as good as the Crag Leapers at 23.2, but they're lower than a lot of the other ones that I've had before.
2 pair of boots down here. Booties.
block speed on either one of them.
There's tons I've been throwing in the guild stash to have resist and movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
It might be too high level though. I don't know. Some gloves down here. Checkpoint in the middle. Checkpoint here. I think this is where it is. Yeah, it's always in the middle. Here's the corpse. We found it.
Chaos resistance, please.
Ain't I that
Good.
There's 59 boots that I put in there, or someone did. It has chaos res, 30% increased movement speed. There's 60 boots, same thing, and 59 again, but those are low chaos. But there's 2 good chaos res boots in there with movement speed that are around your level.
I will put them on. I'm currently just using the unique block chance boots. Nothing special. Trying to see what I could actually put on.
Wait, do I not have a waypoint here? Because of my quest state? So I can't actually, like, I have to go to my hideout to waypoint to places? Just type chaos. There should be 2 boots that are pretty good.
There's
One was 30% and one was 25.
59. They're all high level.
Oh, you're like 2 levels, 1 level from that 159. I think that pair, yeah, because it's probably got an open thing that we can slam too. Could slam it.
Yeah, I'll hit it. Got life. Nice. Alright, so I have the waypoint for the
What
I
do
only,
we
I
want
only
to
have
do next?
I only have the waypoint for Jungle Ruins. That's where I'm currently at. I don't know.
Do you want to do your Azek Bog next to get your spirit?
The 2 points from the monkey, the gorilla, the quadrilla.
Oh, is he in Jungle Runes or is he in Infested Barrens? I
He's in
forget.
it. I can't remember.
He's in Jungle Runes. Sorry, I'm going to Jungle Runes.
Yeah, I'm running around right now. Trying to see if I can find him. Oh, here
There
he
he
is.
is.
Found him. A coiled
Okay.
buckler.
TP out. I'll give you the Infested Barrens and then the Azek Bog. I have to kind of like double TP because there's no waypoint for me.
Yeah.
So I gotta go to my hideout and then I gotta go Act 3 Cruel, Infested Barrens. And then I'll put up a TP. TP's up.
I mean, it saves a lot of time to waypoint, like, jump. That's definitely true.
Alright, now I'm gonna go Azek Bog.
There's eyes about.
It's gonna take me a second.
Azok Blelog.
I'm treating it just like DT right now, where you just give people waypoints essentially to get to the quests faster. And then 3.
God, it's taking so long to load.
Portal up. We can just do your quest while we're here and get the spirit.
I like Spirit.
They didn't
You
update the
rushed
zones yet,
me.
right? They didn't give us the nice square zone yet, huh? This zone is supposed to be a lot better. Well, they're all going to be better, but this one is basically a straight beeline to the boss in the new version. You don't have to like look all over the place.
You don't have to play the game.
Well, this area always was like kind of crazy.
Yeah, because he could be in an offshoot right at the start. There's so many pathways in this area.
No, here's the rarity bonus thing right here. It's not the boss, but it's the rarity bonus.
I don't know.
Might as well have the rarity bonus while you're running around murdering everything. Ow. I'm gonna click on the pillars. You guys are being just obnoxious. Let's see, you got a little spider pit. What is that? What kind of monster type is that?
The nymph, dude.
The nymph?
Yeah, the plague nymph.
There you go. You just walk near the center and get the rarity buff. You gotta be
That's it
flaming.
right there.
The plague nymph. So that's not the crag leaper, that's the plague nymph. Okay. Half the time, one of the other problems is that the boss arena is only linked on one side, and like the whole area will go around the boss arena, like by miles. And the only right way you know where the boss arena is, you're like, oh, look at that giant void space in the center there. I wonder which one of these places goes toward the boss arena. Then you spend the next like 10 minutes running around the boss arena in a circle, probing all the orifices to see if any of them actually have an entry point. Don't forget to probe all your orifices, guys. Three points. Ow. Why are you being mean to me while I'm counting my 3 points?
Oh, we found him.
Alright, I'm on my way.
We found him.
Kill Ignaduke.
See me brooming. Be hating.
Oh, you can kill him while I'm not even there?
I think so.
It said pick up his spear, so I guess so.
And you're in the zone, so I figured it'd be okay.
There's
Since
a
you're
skull.
like,
Yeah, dropped a skull.
okay, next quest is to go to the Sanctum.
Was it, yeah. Chimeral Wetlands, right?
Do I even have to give you Chimera Wetlands? Can we just go straight into the Sanctum? I don't know.
Try it. Try putting the portal up. Let's see what happens.
We want to go Machinarium for the... It's Machinarium, right?
I'm not sure if it makes you...
We'll see. Portal's up.
You have a nice little
You can
turkey
even skip
sandwich
it.
with the mayo. Did you put any spicy Jujanks on there? You gotta put the spicy Jujanks on there.
These things won't come to life.
A ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle. But that's
Looking for the little thing. I don't see it.
Yeah, I checked the top right. It might be up left.
Well, for me, it shows a green exclamation point on the map, so it should be really obvious when it's there. I don't know if it shows you the green exclamation point, but...
Yep, it's right next to me. Top left. As I predicted. My campaign skills are top notch.
Small soul core. Press the button.
a soul core.
this mechanism.
Knock, knock. You open
Did
it?
I not put it in? I thought I put it in.
Oh, you would know.
I mean, sometimes you don't know. That numbing cream.
Oh, here's one right here. Easy. Easy find.
Oh, we need one more, right?
And here's the other one right here. Or that's a small one, isn't it? You're supposed to be finding mediums right now?
No, smalls. This is small. Medium is the next area.
Okay.
So we're good. Now we just need to find the two bosses. Or the, well, yeah,
2 doorways.
the two doorways.
Another one. What the heck? This is the fastest I ever found them.
Who are you kidding? I've run around the entire thing, cleared the entire map, and not found any of them. And then I gotta, like, look at the map and see what gray areas I didn't explore. Like, hiding them in the corners of things.
Nowhere safe.
Here's one of them. Come around the race, way. Hopefully this is the fire res guy. If not, I'll go look for him.
This is probably the end guy. We can get the waypoint though. Once this is open, then you get the waypoint. Like it's, I can just go grab it, and come right back. Oh, it dropped both my soul cores on the ground because I entered the doorway. It's kind of rude. It's probably on the right. It's usually where it ends up, somewhere over here on the right side.
Oh, I found it.
I don't know exactly how to get to you, but I think this way down here is the highway, right?
Yep, highway up. Take the highway up to me. Upgrade.
Just hit him with spears. Just don't even use your main ability. Just fire spears. It'll be alright. Full spears. Dude, it's taking me so long to load back into town. I don't know what the hell's going on. Are you guys having the same, like, super long load times? Like, traveling between town and, like, an area?
Nothing crazy.
Still alive.
What the heck? I'm watching you scrolls inside town. There's Decker Kane right there, mate.
I know, I'm trying to be fast, that's why. Alright, back to, what, Jaquani's Machinarium?
Yeah, I'm sitting there waiting for you to talk to Alva.
Just
Alva
getting rid of
cheeks.
trash.
Or no, Sanctum is where you want to be.
Oh, I took the wrong portal. I took your portal. Should have taken the waypoint. You didn't make a new portal. You failed me.
I was watching you use scrolls of wisdom in town. That's what I was watching. I was watching the scrolls
I
of
got
identity.
2 million some odd gold thanks to you. I don't need to worry about my gold consumption at this point.
I was watching the
I got
two.
so much gold. I don't care about the gold no more. I got lots of gold. I got many, many golds. Many golds. I got many golds. There, I'll go to the right, the left side, I guess, and see if we can find it faster.
Sales coming in. Got sales coming in. Selling you, selling me. Sweet sales.
Oh no, not the lever boss. The lever boss is next. I don't like the lever boss. Dude, these freaking spears are so hilarious. Like, the monsters, like, I'll just be running through a zone, just, like, not even paying attention to the monsters half the time. Monsters would be chasing me, like, running into the spears as they chase me, just, like, dying horribly and painfully. Who is Chloe Pup?
That was a trade.
Ah.
We were making sales, man.
Making money on the side.
Gotta make the money. That way we can gamba. Try to craft the perfect ultimate weapon.
I'm just running around trying to find the green exclamation points.
I already got the checkpoint over here, so there's that. I'm gonna put an active portal by it for you.
I got the checkpoint also.
Alright.
On the
I
other
put a
side.
portal on this one. Oh, here's a medium soul court right here. This I can just do it. I don't think it matters. I'm just gonna
Can
put
you
it
pick
in
it
on
up?
this
If
side.
you can pick it up, just pick it up.
Yeah, put it in. I
Yeah,
picked it up and I put it in.
Yeah, just put it in there. Just put it in the hole.
Alright. My side's done. What was taking you so long over there?
I could not find a doojank. I'm still trying to find one.
Oh, I found another one.
Here's the corruption thing over here.
Don't worry, I got both fours.
Okay. Well, they were both on your side, so that's just cheating. I was making my way over there.
You have the doojank, the generator?
Yeah. Oh, there's another green thing right here. Is there more than 2 soul cores?
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, well, I got one as well. I'm moving to the generator.
I hope you get a gold rune from this forge.
That'd be great.
Right then, back to the main chamber.
Rush for forge.
This guy's big. He's gonna get murdered by the spikes. That's it. You spike and I spike. We can only spike. So we're only allowed to spike. Let's go. Super spikes.
Super spiky.
Touch the red rocket ship and let's go. Come on.
And it is sticking out right now. Why is it there, GGD? You could have put it in his chest. Why'd you put it? Okay. That could have easily been in his chest.
There's even a slot for it. Like, why is it not? It says retrieve the. Oh, there we go. Okay.
She takes forever to play with that thing.
She's playing with it. Yeah, she was playing with it. Spike, 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 spiky, spike, spike, spiky, spiky, spike, 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 spiky, spike, spike. So many small hits. It's funny when you see like a monster get hit, like one big hit, versus like a whole bunch of little tiny hits. It was very obvious he was getting hit like.
Now it's time for the waterways. Did they reduce the waterways levers by like
not yet.
70% or
Not
something?
yet. No, not yet.
I know. It's gonna be like 70%.
It's the lever boss is still fully in action at this point.
It might even have been higher than that. It might have been like
The
I don't
stupid
know.
lever boss. I hate you. Boss of levers. Oh yeah, we gotta actually go put the doojank in the doojank hole.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Barrens.
Just shoving all this crap in the stash. Back to the infested barrens for the doojank hole. This is going a lot faster with you here. I like this. I'm already making significant progress. I'll be in maps before I know
Here goes.
it. I don't like this area though. This area's poopy.
We've reduced the mounted levers by 90%. I gotta. It's like some stupid percentage.
Hey mambo lever talo. Hey mom lever mambo tagalano.
Got me fingers
I'll
crossed.
just let you pull the lever. Oh, actually, no, I can't go on. Oh, I gotta pull the lever. The lever. Let me put the lever.
Ah. Stench knife back here. What's up, stench knife?
Fortune favors the bold.
Another sail.
I need my boots on already. Sweaty fish? What is with the name of these people? They're like, oh my god. Why would you want a sweaty fish? Why would you want fish that are sweaty? Why wouldn't-
Giving me their monies. That's all I care about.
Zinner with his character named Vaginal Cream. Every time he does a trade, I guarantee people are like, do I really want to do this trade? Like, I mean, he's got good items, I guess. I can kill pretty effectively. I ain't as fast as you, but I kill pretty good. These areas are like baby areas. I just can't run through them like I was the other areas. What's up, feral primate? Have some spears. Oh, those feel. They feel good? Feel warm and toasty? Why's that guy running in place? What'd you do to him?
Bend him down like a little boy.
I'm gonna go slap around the witch over here real quick. Nerag's hut. Oh, she's a shroud walker and she's crit resistant. How dare you be shroud walker crit resistant? How does it feel to get stunned? Did you just teleport while stunned? That was amazing. You got hacks.
Nowhere safe.
She gave me the poopiest staff of poopiness. The crazy thing is you're very far ahead of me, but like with the whole lever boss mechanic, I'll catch up to you in no time. Lever boss. Radioactive lever boss.
Oh, there's a present over there for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when you get over here.
One hole divine? What?
No, one hole it's all.
No. I put my expectations too high and I got let down. Stop chasing me. Oh, hello. Extra physical damage aura, extra crits. Stone Scar. What's up, Stone Scar? He is the Scar of Stone. Why are you always leaving behind these little monkeys?
I'm just following beavers.
These little capuchin monkeys, they're constantly trying to get me.
I gotta leave something for you to do back there while I pull all these sleepers.
It's like little, what do they call feral primates? They keep chasing me too. They're like,
Spare failed them.
I did.
Put the spares in
I
them.
did. I just run away from them and spear filled behind me, and it works perfectly. It's amazing how well it works as like a kiting mechanic. Like you literally just put spears behind you, the monsters run into them, they become maimed. They literally just take tons of damage as they're chasing you. It's great. I've also got caltrops on my dodge roll, so I can just dodge roll away from monsters and drop caltrops. Good luck chasing me. Gotta kill me. Just don't chase. Just do the kill. Oh, I see why these guys are always following you, but you haven't killed them. It's because they're in like little cages and stuff, and like when you run by, they break out of the cage, and so by the time you run by, like they haven't even broken out of the cage yet. They're still shaking the bars. All right.
Pull the lever.
The lever has been pulled.
All right, you talk to Alva and all that jazz, and then I don't know like the rules of this, so I'll do the waypoint thing after I think you open it and talk to her.
Yeah, let me talk to her first, and then let's see if we can go straight to, because there's nothing in the like soggy area. I can't remember the name of the soggy area. Like we could probably go straight to Agarat, right? Or the pillar of filth, I think is what it's called in the present.
Be one, their queen. Take your time.
It's kind of nice.
This is yours.
Okay,
Apex Field.
I gotta go back down and talk to her, Bloodface. Down the endless stairwell of endlessness.
Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Yeah, I gotta say that we just drained the water and everything, like, cool, but it probably stinks so bad down here. Can you imagine? Like, you know how it smells on low tide?
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it.
Greatest of all time, Miles. Greatest of all time. Of all time. Alright, so I went there. Now I'm back in town. Let's see if I
So
can.
where do you want to try to go? You want to try to
Temple
go?
of Temple of Filth, I think, is where we
You want to
go.
go Phil? You want to go to Phil? All right, we go to Fat Lady singing.
I think we go straight to the fat lady singing. I think that's what we do.
All right, Fat Lady singing. Portals up.
Just skip over that entire zone. Hey, where?
Was the Viper boss before this boss?
No, Viper Boss is after. That's in the past. So we're in the present right now. This is before we go back into the past. We got to get the key, and then we got to go kill the sun god, and then we go into the past.
This zone is a spiral, so we just gotta loop around and then loop in the middle.
There's the book. So the book goes up this way. It's always this way with the book. Yep, which leads to the checkpoint, which is the next zone. It's the next part of the zone. There's several books in this zone, and each one of the books leads to the next part of the zone. Whenever you see the book, you always take the checkpoint way. There should be another book too. I think one more before the boss. something drop back there.
Or did you drop the bow? Lots of loot dropped over
the
here.
mushroom. The mushroom dropped. I was wondering what that was.
Check out that Rogue Exile loot. That's a lot of loot.
Oh, Zealot bow. That Zealot bow looks new. Is that a new unique? I don't remember that one.
I think that's Sliver Tongue.
Sliver tongue.
Sliver Tongue. There's your fat lady up here.
I don't have all the mushrooms. I can always come back for the fat lady mushrooms. Oh, here it is right here. Pool of depravity. Oh, start a boss fight without you. Time to make the fat lady kill herself. Come on, hit the spikes. No. Don't shoot rocks at me. I'm trying to get her to like roll through the spikes. That's how I do like massive amounts of damage to her. There you go. She just rolled through the spikes. That's right, roll through spikes now. And Exile.
Right, so now.
So at this point, we go back to town.
Yep.
And we do the Sun God. Temple of Coolpick. Actually, that's not what he says. He says something of Kopek. I don't know what he says. Anger of Kopek? Something? I don't know. I need closed captioning. Those are halfway decent. Meh. Kinda good. Meh. Okay. Meh. Alright, so I gotta go open the door. There's no waypoint down there, is there? I don't think
I don't
there
have
is.
it if there is.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I think it's just such a small area. I don't think they let you do it like that.
You found it.
In we go. Better hold on to this one.
Oh no, no, I have a permanent mushroom in my inventory.
It's bloody
Make you
rough
grow
in
bigger.
here. Unnaturally so.
It's a red one. Does the red one make you grow bigger?
Nowhere safe. Take this.
In your imagination.
Imagination.
Did you hit the level for the boots?
I did. I'm wearing them now. Keeping up faster.
That went up.
I watch you running around on your stream and it just hurts me. The move speed.
How much move speed do you got?
63%.
I mean, I usually run with like the 20% boots from the fire and then the haste aura. So like, and then I have some like passives and stuff like that give me movement speed on my other character.
Took all of the nodes that give move speed on the tree
Yeah,
that I could.
Move speed's nice. I like move speed. The priest of the shop. He kills himself on the spikes really good too, because he has that phase where he charges at you. He was like super easy to kill the first time I fought him.
Wait, she's got to take us up. That's right.
Yeah, she's taking us up.
Ingenuity never ceases. ceases to amaze me.
Take goes up. Take goes up.
Slither for sliver tongue is kind of neat. The damage on it is pretty good too. It's kind of impressive.
Wait, no. It's not a blood.
That'd be a fun little
Yeah.
bow to use.
Someone of
Leveling up.
blood. Perhaps if I
Come on, hurry up, take us up. Let's go. Does your Crag Leaper not have, or your Nymph not have haste? Haste aura?
the apex. It's opening.
Or are you just using like a shocking ground one?
Goodness me.
Oh no, that was just lightning explosions.
Oh, okay.
He has haste or lightning explosions, increased area effect.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of
Alright, you take the portal.
It's some sort of gateway. Are these living Var? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai. It was I who... No.
Boots all. Now it's Viper Lady. Now it's Viper Lady. I wonder if I'll even get EXP in the Untainted Paradises. Didn't we have trouble with that, like if we were too low?
Yeah.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Alpha's about to get knocked out.
Which one of you
She
is
gonna
of
backhand you.
Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Oh, she didn't slap him. She punches. I didn't even know. I thought she just slapped him.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Why you gotta be so rude? All them poison puddles all over the place.
But locust.
One level away, I can finally put on the Hate Forge gloves.
Oops.
From the earth.
Oh, a gem cutter's prism.
Now we're talking.
Alright, so now it's just the Sacrificial Heart and then Doriani, right? That's it.
Yep.
These folk,
Yep.
Death's hot on their heels, and they haven't a clue.
Nice and fast. And that's before the improvements all the zones are making.
Armor, scrap. Oh, there's the heart.
The heart of a
Nice.
giant, this one. Nowhere safe.
That's Doriani. I'm starting to recognize the tiles in this game. It's getting bad. They even just changed out all the tiles, and I'm already starting to recognize the tiles. I already know where everything is. That tile for Doriani is so recognizable. As soon as you see it, you're like, oh, that's Doriani's tile. The sacrificial heart is a little bit of a pain in the butt to find.
Yeah, it's usually the side of his chamber, like this left side. It used to be the right side, but I think they changed it.
Yeah. It looks like they just kind of mirrored the game.
Spirit, forgive me for
Alright,
this.
take the checkpoint back to Doriani. I need to go farm up some exalts and stuff, so I think I'll probably head back over to the other character after this, and then maps. That's an interesting construct. Spicy boy. Yeah, I think the base move speed in this game is a little too low. Speaking of move speed. Like, it just feels like the characters are, like, stuck in freaking tar or something. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not an enjoyable experience at the beginning of the game before you get your, like, 30% run walk speed boots. That's why run walk speed boots are so freaking sought after. Like, everybody wants run walk speed on their boots.
Yep. %, the beauties, the beauties.
Hey, this character actually gets to wear some 35%ers. My other one's stuck with 20s. Random exalted orb on the ground?
No, I dropped off a mob, so I just dropped it here for you.
Ah.
Dropped as I was clearing.
You're a smart fella. You're a right fool.
What the hell is he doing?
He's trying to phase, but he's got to do like all his. He's got like a list of mechanics he's going through before he actually phases. Push his health so fast that he's just like broke the code.
I will succeed. I've been preparing for you for. No, do not fail
Yeah.
me.
Don't forget to talk to him and all that, and then you're good to go. I don't know how long that took, but I think it was under an hour
Not bad at
for an
all.
act very cruel.
Hey, wait a minute. He's on top of the thing. I've never seen that before.
People cannot be
What the
saved.
hell?
History is already written.
Look, Leon.
You can stay here and die.
I've never seen that before.
or
Ever.
Come with us and help save the
Never ever have I actually seen him be on top of the
Must be
platform.
protected.
He flew down.
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start
He's on top of the
then.
robot.
My friend here is an
Well, it's
example
usually
of
where he's
something.
piloting it, but yeah, I don't know.
No, he floats in the air.
I thought he pilots it.
Nah, if you like look around the arena, you'll see him. He's like floating in the air.
If there is an
I've never seen him come down on top of the robot before. Okay, so I am finished. Got all the relevant necessary things. Character just needs to be leveled up and geared.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
Hurry! Help me get inside!
Oh, my head.
You're awake. There's a lot.
So, it has beef with the by play. Let us use. Time is of the essence.
A marriage of convenience, if ever I've seen one.
Greetings. Collect more otherworldly tokens.
Think I'll spare him the details about, well, killing
So we
her
can
all.
try an Untainted Paradise with my baby character, or
We can. We have 3 of them. We can just try it. You'll know right away if you're getting XP.
see if he actually levels up.
And for an XP map that has respawns.
Yes, Cody. I know there's a lot of stuff going on outside. I know somebody's mowing the lawn. I know that there's dujinks out there. I'm aware. I can hear them. I'm listening.
Where is totems? And by totems,
I'm in a map right now. I'll be down here in a second.
yeah, hurry up! You're 67% movement speed. Hurry up!
Oh, I'm blasting through it.
Yeah, hurry up, boy!
Trying to get as much of this delirium as I can. Need more splinters.
Just a little Lobie Spear Drew.
Kill the boss and I'm done. Right. And yeah, if I could just do that big old pinnacle boss, that'd be nice.
I mean, your two choices are to dodge his mechanics that are killing you or get more damage. I don't think you'll be able to build tanky enough character to eat all that. It essentially is a guaranteed kill once he sets that up.
What if I just outrun them? Build enough speed that I can just run around the map where you can't hit me.
Alright, we're ready. Untainted Paradise, where are you? Locating Untainted Paradise. Located. Launch map. Launching map.
Woo!
How's my things we're set up for AoE? Good. Go nice and slow. I guess he'll know right away. XP's go.
I saw a pretty big jump right there. I mean, that was like a quarter of a bar, whatever the hell just happened.
Kind of look at the monsters too.
Oh, no.
Guys, okay. Let's go slow. Oh, what we got going on here? I'm gonna have to kill these guys. That's too hard. It's too.
Hey, Stora, hey, Stora.
Hey, Sora.
Oh, he's got hey, Stora, get him, get him.
It's the little guy, too.
I capture him. I gotta put him in my Pokeball.
Yeah, he's a little guy. He's probably got good money.
I'm coming. Where is he?
He's one-shottable.
I got him, I think. Quilled Crab, yeah. Haystar Armored Stones, 27.6%.
Yeah, it's nice.
I should go get more Pokeballs, but it's okay.
I tried to get him too.
I wonder if he's faster than my current guy.
He's a quill rat crab, so he's got ranged attacks.
Yeah, Quilled Crab over here. What kind of buffs do they got?
Ow.
Elemental Resist or
Elemental Resistor is not really that great. Can't
I really
rely
want it for the
on
pet itself to survive. Because they have no resistance.
Oh, dang it. Poison?
It's alright. Put up a portal.
I don't know if this is really working. I don't think I'm gaining very much EXP. I think I'm losing EXP too when I die. That's weird. Yeah, that was weird. I don't even know how that works. Is that? You're up this way.
Yep.
Got hit by that nasty poison puddle. Yeah, HP super slow. I'm still level 59, so I guess I need to go level up the normal way.
Yep, that's fine.
There's got to be some sort of like app or something. And I think dying is actually losing the EXP, which is really weird. I thought the losing EXP thing was reserved for the level of your character. Unrecognized tasks serialized by server missing registration 16268. Okay, I just errored out.
There's only like 40 mobs left.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm gonna hop back onto my other character. Might as well get some EXP. I need to farm up gear anyway for that character. Weapon, etc., etc., etc.
One monster remains.
Yeah, who cares?
You live this time, fiend.
You did nothing, you know that.
Never be back.
Yes.
I'm about to do a sit bill.
Yeah, I got a couple to rule. Couple new games.
I was trying to find a Nexus on the way and do it instead, but I'm at the Citadel now and I haven't found any corruption.
How do I play this character? I forgot.
Hit the button.
That would be death. Alright, let me try this guy, see if he's any faster. At least we got a pet out of there.
Frag Leaper's super fast. He's like a little crackhead. He runs all over the place. I love him.
Best in slot.
Best in slot, Crag Leaper. Wonder if you can get a haste aura Crag Leaper that's also hasted. I think that's a thing. Because hasted is a modifier too. It's not the haste aura, it's just hasted.
Boy would just zoom past you. Meow. No. I can't do the Iron Citadel from here. I have to do 2 more maps before I get there.
All drops are now converted to gold. Click off. They really should have thought that one through better. Like, it's like one of the worst shrines I've ever. It's like the worst idea I've ever heard of. Like, the person who thought up that idea should have just like been slapped in the back of the head as soon as they made that. Like, no.
I
No.
don't want a mirror to drop. I'd rather have the 2,000 gold. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'd rather have the 2,000 gold. Thank you. This is very important. I want to be able to dump 2 million gold into my Ventor's gamble. Okay. It's very important.
I do want to, but I don't want to go broke. I'm very tempted every time I come across one.
If everybody saves their pirate maps and then we do them together as a group, that's tons of gold. It's plenty of gold It's plenty of gold.
I mean, I've gotten a perfect jewelers from one of those things, and I've gotten 10 exalts. I saw someone got 10 divines. I don't know how much they pay to get the 10 divines.
Go on then. What you hiding?
I got 20 alchemy and 2 spirit gems so far. Level 20 spirits.
10 divines, that's crazy.
I ain't that lucky.
I haven't found one yet. I'm sure you guys talking about it. I haven't even found one yet.
Oh, you just gotta find them. Duh. What do you mean?
Yeah, duh.
Erp.
The hell are there so many monsters in the boss room? Get out of the boss room, you hoes.
This guy has
feel
like
like-
no life. What the heck?
I really don't like the expedition stuff. I feel like it's more trouble than what it's worth.
I feel like the boxes don't drop nothing half the time.
They don't.
Like you literally, I did a test. I wanted to see, like I just wanted to see like what would happen. So I went around the map and I found every single modifier that gave bonus rarity from chests, bonus quantity from chests, like everything in the world you could ever imagine. Like the excavated chests were literally yellow. Like I turned them yellow. They no longer were white. They were yellow chests. Every single one of them still had nothing in it good. Nothing. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, this is poop. Half the time they wouldn't even drop me like they wouldn't even drop me the items that they needed to drop me. That's kind of nice. Oh, then that's not the season of the monk anymore, but look at that thing.
That and the fact that you have a chance to proc the boss that you need to progress, I guess. Your
The logbooks don't
Expeditions.
drop enough either. Like I guess I could go buy them.
The eye of the storm.
for like
Every time I do
your
an
expedition
expedition,
amount.
I go for the options that give you like the higher % chance of dropping logbooks, and they never drop, like ever.
Look at the strongbox nodes. Cartograph, the research is warning.
where I'm going towards next is the strong
Strongboxes
boxes.
have a 30% increased chance to be unique. Okay, that actually might be good. I'm gonna go into strongboxes. Get those unique ones going.
That's what I was doing.
Oh, you can up the chances of the unique strong boxes?
Yep.
So that might actually be worthwhile, yeah.
The strong all the way down through the strong box chance.
Alright, we'll respec our atlas after this map.
I mean, you guys were making me kind of want to do ritual, and ritual works really good with this build because my twisters just bounce around the ritual area. It's like the dumbest thing in the world. It's like a buff for me. It's like, we're gonna lock you in a little tiny room, and I'm like, yay! What? Yay! Lock me
I made
in the
a lot
room.
of currency from ritual so far.
I made a decent amount from ritual, but ritual has its ups and downs. Like, it has its high times. If you want something more consistent and steady, breach is more consistent and steady.
I mean,
Why not
the
both?
strong boxes still seem bugged. So, like, talking about those specifically, like, I don't know what to think about them. Even the unique ones aren't really like they're doing weird things. Like it'll say like contains an additional unique item, and then like no unique item falls. Like it's weird. I've had that
I like
happen way too many
The
times.
jeweler one though.
Yeah, the jeweler one is really nice. Drops a whole bunch of jewels. I've been dumping those in the stash every single time I get them, unless there's a good one for me.
I need to go roll all the ones I have and see what they get.
Cody, I hear you,
Oh,
and I know
no.
your mom was out there mowing the lawn. Why
I
don't you-
definitely
you
won't
wanna
go into
out there
Wisp.
and get under her feet and mess with her.
I refuse. I hate the wisps.
I don't think the wisps are worth it. Like they're not dropping me anything really worthwhile ever. Like I've killed like hundreds of them. I've gotten maybe like a couple drops out of the wisps. I don't even understand like what's the benefit of it. Like it makes the monster harder. The monster doesn't drop anything good. Like
Yeah, it's awful.
it's awful. And then they run you halfway across the dang map for no reason. Like it's all stupid.
It's the wisp bad. I
What
wanted
about
to
trying the Exiles? Where they drop like the unique, so they have a higher
Yeah.
chance of having a
I like
unique.
the Exiles. The Exiles have paid dividends for me.
The
Like,
exiles
they-
are it's guaranteed loot, right? Because you get everything that the exile has on him. So, like I like it because half the time he drops 2 rings, a belt, like an amulet. I identify everything, even if it's blue, and half the time I get like some god tier ring. He drops like a blue ring and it's got like 30% rarity on it, and like 100 max life, and I'm like, okay, I'll invest in this. Most of them I've been putting in the stash for everybody though, and I know that they've been getting swooped up too because I look in there later and they're gone. I don't mind if I do. Alright, this one's finished.
That's a lot of accuracy on an energy shield helmet.
You see that? Oh yeah, dude, I would craft on that if you're not gonna. Definitely craft on that bad boy. That's a craft if I've ever seen one.
Let's see what I hit with a Regal.
No, let me throw Greater Essence. They're so cheap. Greater Essences are actually cheap now.
I mean, I got another 30% res on it.
Oh yeah, what'd you get? What'd you get? Let me see.
Fire lightning.
Oh, that's what I need too. Those are 2 reses I need. We gotta keep making this thing better.
I just slam it with 3 exalts. Here we
Yeah,
go.
just slam it. Make it a god tier for me, and then I buy
That was gross. 11 max life.
it. I'm throw chaos at that thing.
Percent energy shield max life.
That's good. That's good.
That was actually a tier 5 too on that one. That's good.
What else we got?
And a tri-res, all 30 plus.
Okay.
It's actually pretty nasty, except for that one bad life roll.
Yeah, we'd have to take away that life roll and make it like massive energy shield, and then I would wear it.
Mm-hmm.
That is such a solid like 30 plus res on 3. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Solid.
I would have wore it if it would have rolled like int on it. And a higher energy shield percent.
I might invest in a helm next. My upgrade helm though is like 7 divines is crazy. Just the nice one.
That's what I'm wearing now, and the best one above that is like 5 to 8 divines.
Yeah, I like your mine. Mine I actually crafted. I got that early this season. I crafted that thing. I got lucky. I just want a better version of it, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. I kind of like that accuracy roll though. Instead of the max life, having high accuracy would be kind of nice.
It would be.
Oh, let's hit it with a chaos. See what happens. Nah, I'll wait for an omen. Remove pure suffix. Or prefix, rather.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with the suffixes. Do a prefix.
Yeah, those were good.
$14 divine for an accuracy version of what I want instead of a life version. That's,
Really?
That's a little nutty. I mean, you get like a low accuracy one for 5, but
He's not here. He seriously don't think you're online.
Basically yours, just without lice.
Oh look, it's an Asbury spirit. You know, half the time I see Delwyn, but I don't see the spirit. Like, he's like, "There's a spirit here," and I'm like, "Where?" He's like, "It's right here." And I'm like, "Are we are we seeing the same spirit?" Cody, what is the matter, buddy? You gotta go to the bathroom, or you just want to go check your mama? Because we've only been up here for like an hour and a half. Something tells me you're just looking out the window and you're jealous because your mama's out there. That's right, I said it. Don't talk back. You grumbled at me. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. I thought that was like the boss or something. What the hell? What's the most number of sockets you can get on a helmet?
Well, with corruption too.
Is there anything higher than that?
Oh, maybe a special unique helmet or something.
I was thinking about for the spear field, since they got that special 8% area damage or area of effect size. Could be fun to run that. Like, just do like a helmet with like 3 of them in there. Ow. Look here, hyena god. Oh, hyena lord. Sorry, not god, that's a lord. Ow. So these bosses you want me to do, I'm assuming there's lower tiers of them so I can get used to the mechanics, right?
Yep.
They start out at tier 1.
Yeah, and they like half the HP pull of the lower tiers. So lower tiers give you 6 portals now, like all times, and the HP pull's a lot lower.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice.
Like you're probably way over geared for them, as far as damage.
Sweet. I was trying to see if
Higher
I
tier
could.
ones are hard.
I was trying to see if I could actually get like my first Citadel. Thought that would be kind of nice. I don't know if it's because I'm too low tier on the Atlas points or what. That's why I'm heading toward my next Corruptus Nexus real quick.
Hey, you need some attributes. Holy, if thought all attributes would have rolled higher, that'd have been crazy.
See where the monster.
You can have this helmet if you want it, the accuracy one I just rolled. You can play with it if you want to. There we go. Put it in the stash for you. Quick swap or something. I mean, honestly, you could probably take a whittling to it. Maximum life probably isn't a high level affix.
Why are there 2 checkpoints right next to each other right here? What is the reason for that? Strange.
Oh, you're using the metal one.
Watch this. How much?
Can Can you add any modifiers to the unique boxes, or is that just like not allowed?
I don't think you can. Try your follower, but I don't think you can.
Well, some of them come corrupted. I've seen one of the unique ones come corrupted, so maybe you can corrupt them. Don't really think that's a good idea, but
What can I do for you? I'll be here.
I'd say I'd roll low tier ones just so I can get through the thing really fast, but like my character is so well kitted at this point, and he's just flying through the 15s like there's nothing. I mean, my weapon could be a little bit better, I guess. Damage output could go higher. I'm not sure how I'm going to get much better than that, but it would probably have to have projectile skills on it. That would be my guess. Is it just me, or does Augury just have like a lot of monsters in it? Is it just like a really dense, like high number of rares? I don't know if it's more rares than what you normally get. I never really stopped to count them or anything, but certainly seems like it. Plants.
Alright, the Omen of Whittling will remove the max life roll, so there we go. I'm throwing 2 divine at this helmet.
Oh, it's too bad you want it to be a max life roll. You just want it to be a lot higher, right?
No, I want max energy shield, and it rolled max mana. Gross.
The helm you want as high energy shield as possible because you get double evasion rating with that node. Essentially, like 400 energy shield helm gives you 800 evasion as well. It's an insane combo. And he has a lot of energy shield. He's like 2400. How much did you say you were?
I'm at 20, 23, 24 right now.
Oh, I have like 3 more monsters over here.
It's in the quick swap if you want to play with it. I can't throw any more currency yet. It's really high on everything else. It's kind of crazy.
Bunch of junk. Alright, last two monsters.
Clean kill. The wind howls.
Next. Yeah, maybe there's a specific tier of like nexuses that you have to do before it allows you to. I don't know. I don't like this like wandering around the map trying to figure out where to go and what to do. It's the poopies. Alright, can I get to that tower and open up this whole area? Looks like I can.
That was almost a challenge. Bring it on. All right, bounty.
Nice.
Oh, hello, Chaos Birdie.
Wind's fury.
Sayer precursor tablets. Just flying through the map as fast as I can.
Have you found more of what?
Cody, why you always crying? Because you don't got nothing to play with? Did you check and see if you had yours horn? What about you's horn? Where's you's horn? Did you play with you's horn today? Why don't you go get that? Where's that at? Where's you's horn? He said, I got the horn. He said, that's right, I do got the horn. I forgot about that. I didn't remember that I had it till now, but I remember now. This guy's his horn? Good boy. That's a good boy, got his horn. That's a good boy. He's got his horn. Good boy. That's a good boy, got his horn. Let me see his horn. Let me see. Let me see his horn. Let me see his horn. Let me see your horn. Give me this. And then we see what we're going to do is we're going to take this Rice Krispie treat and we're going to shove it in here like this. Real good. And there's going to be a Rice Krispie in the horn. And now you got to get to that. Get to work. Alright, well, I was going for a tablet. I wonder what tablets I should use.
I don't know if you need to worry about tablets right now.
I'm just using them for like rarity bonus.
Yeah, you can do that. Just do plus the monster level. Doesn't really matter because you're just trying to travel. You're not really trying to stay in one circle area.
Yeah, I know. Still nice to have some doojanks when you're traveling though. I got a two slot tower here, so I was gonna just like juice it up a little bit with some bonuses.
Bonus.
Ugh, 42% increased Asmary spirits. Yuck. And shrines is fun. That sounds like fun. 45% chance to contain shrines. It's always fun having a shrine. It actually pops up when you need it instead of popping up when you don't need it. Got a freaking like full decked out level 15 Waystone that dropped. Rare with like 6 mods.
Oh no. The attack speed is like the worst thing, man. I hate when the monsters have attack cast speed, especially on the bosses. It's just insanity.
Messes with all the attack timings and stuff.
Yeah, oh yeah. All their mechanics are sped drastically up.
Oh, hello, Asmary Spirit. I think I've seen a monster with more mods. This is just like, bruh. Did I miss somebody? What the hell? How did I run by you? There's no way. He must have been like a shroud walker or something. Got like one whole HP left. I guess I just thought you were dead.
Clean kill. The eye of the storm. Submit.
It's a breach here. Oh, it's a white dastard. I like white dastard armors. They're very nice.
Storm's coming. Unknown honor.
One clasped hand, the entire breach. They got a lot of monsters too.
Yeah, they start off really weak.
Like, that's kind of crazy. Your number of them I killed, like, oh, there's a breach precursor tablet that drops. Okay. I think I got like one fragment, like one splinter, or maybe two splinters. Yeah, one splinter is all I got.
Yep, that's
pretty-
why I was complaining at the beginning of the season. You heard me complain about it. You're like, what did they change? I was like, it's awful without any points.
Yeah, well. Banana fana fana pee pa fana pee pa pee 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 ba 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 ba. Pee pa pee pa.
On with the work.
many orbs are so hard to come by this season?
Yeah.
I got 58 recalls, 52 exalts, 6 chaos, 31 val orbs, 2 orbs of chance, 15 jeweler's orbs, 10 glassblower baubles, 26 artificers, like 20, but like alchemies, like there's like none. Like I find them so rarely, and even when I do find them, like I don't even know. Like they're not poopy. They're poopy. That's what they are. I want to regal this just so that I can combine it with another dastard armor and destroy it later. I'm like hanging on to like rare dastard armors just so I can combine them in the reforging bench.
They don't have to be rare. They can be magic.
Well, they have to be the same level, otherwise they end up like canceling each other out. Like the lower level one will cancel out the higher level one. I'm not really sure about like the rare magic thing. Doesn't it turn it into a magic item at that point? Or does it recombinate, or not recombinate, the reforging bench?
Oh, no, that I don't know. I haven't done the reforging.
Yeah, I'm not talking about good.
Recombinator.
I'm not talking about good dastard armors. I'm talking about 2 like crappy rare dastard armors putting it into the reforge bench.
Gotcha.
Just to make you take 3. Sorry, you take 3 of them and you put it in there and you get 1 like dastard armor, rare dastard armor. It's pretty good.
What are you looking for in the armor? Spirit and a lot of life?
I mean, tons of life is like one of the main things, but yeah, like that's it's the armor that rolls the passive one. So you get like massive amounts of life on there. So like obviously good life roll and then good life roll again.
Like I thought I crafted an amazing one, then I found out there were like 5 exalts.
What was on it?
It was like 40 or 50 spirit and over 200 life roll.
Did it have any armor and evasion?
I think so. I'd have to go
I'm
check.
assuming it wouldn't, because like once you put the spirit roll on there, I think that consumes one of
There's
the
one
armor.
slot left. Yeah, that's one
And
slot.
the life consumes one of the slots as well. See, I don't think you can have spirit and life. I don't think it works. You can have spirit or you can have life. But if you have both, like it drops the armor rating of the armor down tremendously. The armor and the evasion.
Of those 2 that I've crafted.
I'll link you my current armor. You can see like kind of where I go with it. I think I'm still in the market to try and replace this one too. I don't think I have yet. That's my current one right there. This map, Sump, this map is just like dirty. There's so many monsters all over the place and the pathways are weird and like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, what, tier 3 dastard armor just dropped. It's such a dirty place. Yeah, there we go, I got a chance this out. Yeah, armor's like, the armor is like way low. Like you see mine is like 659 and that's like on the low end.
You need
like mine's not even a high end armor. That's actually a low end for like, cuz like 800 is like the minimum for like where they start to get good and then they go up from there.
Do you need any resistance or those specific resistances?
That specific armor, I think I'm overcaps me on fire tremendously. I do need the lightning though. I'm starting to think that overcapping on reses might not be a bad deal either, because then you could do those maps that have like the 20% pen and stuff on them, and you wouldn't have to worry about the resistance pen.
So I can get a 720 armor, 653 evasion without any runes in it for 3 exalts. That meets your criteria. And now if we want to go higher armor, 10 exalts, 844 armor, 748 evasion without any runes in it, 10 exalts.
So like, I think mine is, yeah, I actually just recently replaced this, so I think I'm good with this one for now. Like, I was just thinking about it. I didn't remember that I had just bought that one. That was one of the big upgrades that I did for HP. The thing is that like it's like defense tied together with the other. That's the problem. Oh, that is all. That is. I wonder if that would be worth crafting on. That life roll on there is like insane. Unfortunately, like I think everything else that it rolled is garbage. Maybe you could use that in the recombinator to try and get a ridiculous life roll. Maybe. You want that to try and recombinate the life roll?
I don't have any of that currency for that. I used the thing once and I lost all my currency. You know, I'm like, okay.
Ah.
Bye-bye.
For that recombination.
I'm about to take 3 of these armors and throw it into the frickin' reforging bench and see what happens. I got 3 poopy dastard armors. Let's go. Poopy dastard armor 1, poopy dastard armor number 2. This one's not like horrible, but it's like 1 to 2 exalt range at best. And let's see what we got. Boom. And the survey says just as poopy. So we're just gonna hang on to this one for the next roll. What's up, Dark 199567889? Anyone know why you can't refund a passive? Probably because you have something connecting the passive. So like if it's a connecting node and like it has to be there to connect something else, then you probably won't be able to refund it. Make sure you don't have anything like around it that requires that in place. Also, sometimes you might have to reconnect it in a different direction before you can like unconnect it. I've had that happen a couple times. Where like it doesn't let you disconnect it unless you connect it like by a different pathway and then undo it while the different pathway is connected to it, and then you can undo the other pathway afterward. There was also some bug from last season where if you connected a node from like 2 different sides or something, like it would get kind of like jinky and sometimes wouldn't let you undo the passive. Do you have enough money? Gold? Do you have enough doll hairs? I do not like Sump. I do not like this area. This area is so cramped and weird, and there's like buildings all over the friggin' place, and it's just, ugh. I don't like it. It's so messy and it's so jumbled, like in like the worst ways. It's like a visually like if there was like a term for like visual vomit. Oh, I just died because I was standing in a fireball. If there's a term for visual vomit, this map does it. It is straight up visual vomit.
I could see that for sure.
It's like somebody visually vomited on the screen. There's like trees and roots and little plants, and there's other plants, and then there's like architecture of like bridges coming up over, and like little huts and little statues, and like it's like too busy. It's way too busy. And then on top of that, like the ritual right now has like a bridge and a tiny little area in it, and there's like nowhere to maneuver. It's so bad. I mean, it's kind of good for my damage output, but it's also bad for avoiding those evil things that they like to shoot at you. Is it done? Okay, it's done. Oh yeah, that item I put in there. I put it on layaway. I don't know, that's kind of good. I was actually curious to see what the other prefix would roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it. I can't believe that there were mirrors of Calandria inside the ritual panel. That just seems insane. Why would you have an item that has like almost an infinitesimal drop rate and then put it in the panel for people to buy?
It's part of the excitement. And every time you do a ritual, like, can I get a mirror? Can I get whatever? Just random assortment of loot.
Where is the last monster? Oh, there you are. Oh, so. A lesser jeweler's orb. A lesser jeweler's. There's one Exalt in here. It's a bunch of junk. I mean, I'll re-roll it and see if anything good comes up on the re-roll. Bunch of poopies. Bunch of dookies. How much do you get per ritual activation? Is it like 500 or something?
It goes up the more ritual you go into it, and it also depends on how many mobs you've killed around it. It's a lot of factors, but like if your map has 4 ritual things in it, the first one's only going to give you like a couple hundred at max. And then, like, by 3, you might be at, like, 1,000 or 2,000. But then you do the 4th, it might give you another whole 1,000. So you might wind up with 3,000 or 4,000 on a good ritual map, or you might wind up with 900 on a bad ritual map. It's very sporadic.
Dude, why is my character attacking so slowly? What the hell? All of a sudden my character feels like he's in quicksand. What? Dude, why is he so slow? Okay, so I have enough for one more reroll. Oh no, you can only reroll once per area. Okay. So purchase stuff or die. Bunch of garbage in here.
I wonder if I should just sell these extra fragments I keep dropping. They sell for a good bit.
On what?
The Citadel.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can definitely sell fragments in the currency exchange. People are just running the bosses all the time.
What's up, suck on D's?
Go on.
I got enough to run my boss, and then I could get 171 exalts for the other two I got.
Wow, okay. I hit that with an Exalt. What do you guys think of that? It's kind of neat.
Focus. Nice reses, spell damage, lots of energy shield. Yeah. I don't know much about focuses.
Yeah, me neither. It looks good, though. I mean, it's freaking tri-res. I don't know what people want out of that thing.
Man, I just need to start running Citadels. Make my money quick.
I'll put it up for one divine and see if it's a one divine. I mean, it's tri-res, and one of the reses is chaos. It's 35 fire, 26 cold, 19 chaos. It's not bad. Like, as far as a defensive piece of equipment goes, it's also got both the energy shield rolls, so it's gotta have high energy shield. Whatever that is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the visual diarrhea sump map. Like, I am definitely not a fan. That place is just like, ugh.
Alright, round 2. Fight.
You doing Zesh again?
Yeah.
Well, let me watch. It's fun to watch.
And make sure I turn like all of my YouTubes and stuff off.
Oh yeah, just turn off the porno.
I was watching and like that beam cannon thing, I felt like the first time you did it, like even like the first time you encountered the double mechanic where you had to avoid one thing and then the other, like it seemed like you did the timing correctly to me. Like I watched you stay outside of the thing for as long as you possibly could, and then you jumped in and he still freaking just fired it right in the center. Like I don't know.
Blasted me.
I don't know what exactly he did wrong there, unless the timing is just so tight that like you got to be like pinpoint accurate with it, which sounds pretty sucky to me. I wonder if you could just eat that effect. You know what you could probably do? Do you have a periodic invulnerability minion? Because if the periodic invulnerability, like, timer happens to come up at the exact moment where that double mechanic comes up, it could potentially save your life.
Oh, there you're doing Zesh. You're doing Arbiter again.
Or yeah, Arbiter. Sorry.
That's alright. That's alright. He's fun too to watch. They're both fun to watch.
Oh, a stellar amulet.
As long as it's not me in there dying, I get to watch someone else die.
Stellar amulet is Astromentus, right?
Yeah, it's a chance. Yeah. Low chance.
I'll give it a try. I got a white one. Yeah, the Sinking Spire one, I kind of like this one. It's not too busy, it's kind of visually pleasing to the eye. Like, I like the color scheme. Monster types are kind of nasty, but I mean, it'd be what it be.
I wanna.
Down to the checkpoint.
Oh no.
The overlap, yes.
Cancer.
It is so cancer. Got hit by the overlapping mechanic arena.
Hey, at least you don't lose EXP in there. That's kind of nice.
That was another great change they did. Lots of great changes for the bosses. What? You must have missed a circle.
I thought I was in it. Oh well. Oh, what the hell? I ain't seen that one before.
Oh, you got the hallway for the first time. Yeah, that's one of the harder ones. You got to be really fast. I mean, you definitely have the movement speed for it.
The hallway mechanic.
Yep.
That was rough.
Just puts you in a hallway. Does bad
Like
things
a
to
few
you.
of
Does
them.
naughty things to you.
Essentially, it's like a bunch of beams fill up the screen, and there's one safe like lane. It's like a hallway lane, whatever you want to call it. You got to stand in the hallway. That's safe. That where the beams aren't hitting.
Alright, now I need 2 more tablets. Let's go.
I don't know what this is either.
Just heal up. You're fine. He's in phase 2.
Jesus.
Got hit by the slams.
Well, I'm done.
Yeah. That's okay. That happens a lot when you're learning. You're still learning mechanics with that boss.
Oh, I've been having tons of fun with this build, Drew. I like it. Everybody's riding the lightning lance or spear build. I'm having like a blast with this one.
Yeah, get this other shit right now.
Ugh, I hate Valve Factory. It's so dark. All the monsters are also dark. Like, good luck seeing them unless you like light them on fire.
I gotta get totems to do me a Sanctum.
Sanctum.
Yeah, I want to get another character going.
I want to start finding some citadels. That's my goal today. Would be nice.
Not a paradise thing?
What the hell is going on over there? I can't even see. It's just blur. Do you guys both have siphon mana? Like, is that two siphon manas, like, right next to each other? I'm about to siphon my life away. That's what they're about to do. No, I can't even see what's going on the screen. There's just so much, like, blur effect. Did I kill all the people making the blur effect yet? Because that's what I want. Where are you at? Put it over their head. Like, this person makes a blur effect, and then I'm just gonna, like, murder you immediately. Motion blur. I need to go back in time and prevent motion blur from being created. It's gonna be like a Terminator, like D-Day situation where I, like, go back in time specifically to prevent the creation of motion blur.
Yeah, I always turn that off when possible in every single game. Motion blur? No, thank you.
Think about the trials? I'm trying to figure out what you meant by Sanctum.
Sanctum's trial is second most.
Okay.
Yeah, he does that all the time. Confuses the crap out of me too.
That's what it is in my head. I can't get it out. I tried it. It just stays in there. It stays in there so much.
Get it out. Exile these foul demons! See, armor or strongbox, it's already corrupted. Or maybe this one's always corrupted, I don't know. Contains an additional unique item corrupted with unpredictable mod ranges.
Probably spec out of the movement speed. Just go pure damage. I could probably get a lot more that way.
Yeah. There's a ton of nodes that I have for survivability, and I don't think they actually help me survive. I think if I take... I don't even know how many points I would get back. I can probably get 12 points back, and that's a lot of crit damage I can put on the troop.
Crap, this thing has a lot of monsters in it. I've been murdered. I feel like I've been working on a railroad here, just murdering monsters, and they still keep coming out. I've been murdering monsters all the live long day. And he dropped me a rampart, tower shield, and some steel-toed boots. Rampart tower shield. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Thunder step boots. Movement speed, evasion rating, 3% to maximum lightning res, and lightning resistance. They seem kind of eh. And everything came out corrupted, so no sockets, I guess.
No telling what this is seen.
Man, my Exile in that run had that on. He
I
was
got
doing big things.
got a corrupted Lyco's head. No sockets. Why do they insist on making these like things that drop corrupted items that like just so they can be garbage? How much is Lycosade going for right now? Like the dirt cheapest version?
Well, it used to be a lot more. When I looked earlier, like 8 to 10 exalts right now.
Wow, so that corrupted one's probably worthless.
I mean, there's a corrupted one up there for 5. There's another corrupted one up there for 8. Another corrupted up there for 10, but it has like quality and socket.
Who the hell's the boss in this area? Oh, the shield user. He's using Renan's Mark. Isn't that terrible, like, low-level mace? It is the terrible low-level mace. Why is he using the terrible low-level mace? No wonder he didn't do any damage. I know they can't just give the Exiles like really good pieces of equipment, and so it kind of makes sense from a certain perspective to be like, alright, that makes sense, you know, you don't really have a... Can't just give them every good item in the game, but like... Why is he using like the babiest unique item I've ever seen? Like that's like, what is that, like a level 3? It's like a level... Legit like a level 3 unique item. I'm just gonna like dump some stuff in here. I'll deal with it later. Alright, Astromantis, let's go. Oh. Just deleted itself. It's gone. No Astromantis.
It tried.
It did not try. Lies. I'm just like running around randomly while I identify items because I'm trying not to die. The shield wasn't half bad. The Exile shield has 45% block chance. Or like 45% increased block chance. Like it's like a tri-res shield. Might be something worth throwing in the stash for somebody. Am I gonna map with Spearfield? That is the intention. I need to farm up some credits though before I can. I need to get. He needs equipment. Like he's not geared out at all for maps. I need to get him a spear, which is probably gonna cost some doojanks, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't even think he's ready for tier 1 maps. Not even tier 1. I don't even think he's tier 1 ready. Got skill gem level 19. Can't see that. His damage is there, his survivability is not. He'll just die all the time. We'll get him there. We'll get him there. Can you join the clan? Of course you can join the clan. Are you in the Discord? Are you in the kinship on the Discord? That's step number 1. Everything we do is through the Discord, so you need to be on the Discord if you want to join the clan. Ow, snake bite. Always hits me with that freaking like triple combo snake attack. That thing hurts. I don't want to be triple comboed. Once you're in the Discord, you need to read the rules and agree to them. That's the only reason. Well, not the only reason, but that's the important reason why you're joining the Discord.
Sure, I was gonna go with my passes.
I linked him to you in Discord.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
Already in there. It's already in mine too. Alright, it's getting destroyed.
The very start of the Huntress passes, do you think Eagle Eye or Stalk and Leap would be more progressive to go down? It's either accuracy rating or melee and projectile damage.
What build are you talking about?
For me, for my build. Just trying to find more damage. For those bosses.
I mean, are you breaking armor? I know you're doing mainly lightning damage, but you have a huge amount of physical damage too. Like having an armor break in there would probably help you out tremendously. I mean, what's the conversion rate on your ability? Was it like 70?
For bossing, it's 100%. The explosive spears do 100% conversion.
100% conversion?
Yep.
What about the other part of it, the lightning spears?
Well, I think he's talking about bossing, right?
Yeah, bossing. For the
You don't fire the lightning spears at all during your bossing?
No.
Or the storm
Lightning spears is just clear. It's just a clear skill. It doesn't do anything on bosses.
Oh, that's weird.
It's actually like the weakest skill right now for bossing out of all of the spear skills. It's actually kind of annoying. I hate having two separate skills. But it's kind of like D2.
That's no bueno for me.
That's how D2 was technically. Lightning Fury and then Charge Strike. Charge Strike for a single target. It's kind of similar in this game.
I mean, you could still use Lightning Fury to kill bosses. It just wasn't faster than Charge Strike.
Yeah, Charge Strike is insane with those bolts. Dude, I love that thing.
Let's go down to accuracy. Let's see how that works. Get more crit, do more crit.
I don't like that one. That one's not nice.
$6,000.
I mean, just make sure when you're doing the pinnacle boss totems that you have the full penetration, like the 75 pen. So that's Josh. I think he has full resistance.
Yeah.
stand some of these people. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Read the kinship rules.
It's 32. 44.
Oh, not that one. Alright, so we have to do a 4 on this one. And I don't want to do that 4 one. Temporal chains and 40% monster poison on hit sounds awful. I don't like any of that. Let's see if we can make a better one.
I hate temporal chains. You can kind of counter it if you take all the slowing debuffs on the tree, but that's a lot of points to just counter that thing.
Oh look, poison on hit again. Ugh.
Up to there, I guess 71 penetration.
That one will do.
I can just come out of evasion rating at that point because it doesn't seem like evasion would help with the balls.
No, it doesn't.
I find that evasion just doesn't function for most of the mechanics in the game. It's like, oh, it's like whatever. Oh, ground-based effect, can't evade that. Big giant like beam of death that's coming at you, like firing my lasers, can't evade that. Like, I'm half tempted to drop evasion entirely from this build and like just redo my gear. Maybe go armor, energy shield instead, like I was doing on my Zealot's Oath character.
Essentially, nothing's going to help you on that phase of that boss. Unless the only two things that are going to help you is to kill him really fast, so more damage, or a gigantic health pool. Those are only two things that are going to help you. There's no damage mitigation. There's no evasion. Unless you had acrobatics. Technically, if you had that chosen.
You can use the pet that makes you periodically invulnerable to all damage.
He runs a pet, so if he has that, you could try it. But
you're invulnerable to all damage for 6 seconds out of like every 30 seconds. Like it very well could pass you right through the phase. Like you could just be invulnerable during the double phase and just like walk right through it.
Your main choices are dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge.
And it's very obvious if you have the buff on you too, so you should be able to very clearly see, like, oh look, I have the buff. I got 5 seconds. Like, what can I do in these 5 seconds? My personal opinion, I think it's higher DPS than haste, because in bosses like that where you have so many mechanics and you can't just stop and DPS, at least for those 5 seconds, whatever it is, those 5 seconds, you know that you can just stop and full DPS, because he can't hurt you. So no matter what mechanics are going on during that particular time period, you are now in full DPS mode. Haste Aura is nice because it lets you move around faster and it lets you attack faster, which can potentially let you get off more damage during the times when the boss is in a damageable phase where like he's not slinging every mechanic in the world at you and you can't, you can stop. But like the periodic invulnerability allows you to create moments where you can damage the boss outside of his mechanics. My freaking mana pool is done. Oh, you got regenerates life. That's probably why you're still alive. Where did you go? What are you, shroud walking?
Hi.
What's up? How's it going, man?
In there, up to red maps now.
I got one of those gold maps. You said you needed gold.
He's got
I would
the
like to do
gold.
that. More gold.
Yeah, I've been flipping divines to and exalts to make a little bit here and there during maps, but it kind of kills your gold.
Like, that was Bruzak's problem. Always using that trade thing. He was always complaining about gold.
Well, it costs like 10k for each divine flip you do. Like each divine you flip.
I mean, once you get one of those pirate maps, you'll have like 2 point some odd million. You'll be fine.
But last night divines hit up to 100x and then they went back down.
They went higher overnight.
Yeah, they peaked last night.
Be right back.
Yeah, meh. 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 Nice.
Go that way. I'm setting at 29k.
Wow, wow, wow. Woo. Ow. Why do you hit so hard? Periodically unleashes lightning. Periodically makes me poo my britches. I think I hurt. It's crazy. The monsters in this map have like crit resistance. Pretty sure. And dude, I can like feel it. Hello, big boy. Suck away all my mana pots, huh? What's up, Skittermind? I don't think I've seen you before. You're kinda neat looking. Yeah, come suck out his soul, Doriani. Okay, so now I'm on complete tier 7. Got any citadels on the map yet? You said you were on like tier 10 when you got your first citadel, right?
9 or 10. I'm on 10 now.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything around, but I haven't gone too far yet.
I haven't seen any citadels yet. There's not even any little things in the distance.
Continue clearing corruption. It is the only thing we can do right now.
Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to upgrade. I'm just skipping as soon as I hit a new tier.
I mean, whatever you can handle. Although, honestly, for the Atlas points, it's probably better if you just do whatever you, like, just do what you can do instead. Seems to be better.
Yeah, right now I mean, I guess I could just take a higher map out of the stash, but I'm not having any issues at 11 so far. I'm just not getting a drop.
There's the one that makes the, oh, 30% chance to be unique. There it is. I'm gonna try out the unique strong boxes. The unique strong boxes are pretty cool. I want to see if I can get more of the unique ones. Okay, so I need to find another patch of corruption, basically. I've basically just been going corruption to corruption. 7 corruptions deep, or 6 corruptions deep on the 7th one. I guess just let's look around and see if we see corruption. I see a little bit of corruption right there. It's funny, the theory from back when we first started, remember? Go toward the corruption. That was literally the theory of how you found the citadels. You must go toward the corruption. Is there any more corruption on my map that I haven't cleared? Is there any blue citadels hiding in the fog? The answer is no.
Yeah, how big is the map? Like, does it keep generating more, or just
Infinite,
fine?
as far as I'm aware. Well, I don't see any corruption on my map, really. Not any, like, significant amount. So, you know what? Let's just sally forth. Maybe I'll find some up here, up ahead. Let's just clear some maps. Do some baby maps. Get that. Oh, there we go.
Same problem as PoE1. I almost left my map without even looking at the ritual stuff.
They got that little extra content thing on there now. It helps out a lot.
Oh, it's checked off because I cleared it. I just didn't look at the vendor.
Oh. Well, that's just silly.
Now there's a nice
I look at the vendor every single time I clear 'em. You gotta clear them multiple times. Those are juicy. Look at those. Look at those juicy juices. Where's my doojang called Whispers? Somebody whisper me? Those are kind of nice. Fizz lightning, 2 reses with a little bit of life leech, and they got decent evasion rating. No attack speed though, unfortunate.
You crafted a spear that was almost good for your other character. I mean, I put it in the stash.
They got like melee skills and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's got +4 and 355 accuracy. But, I mean, like, it started off good, but the other things it rolled wasn't that great.
Let's see how this respec does against the breach boss, Mr. Hansy.
Will I drop a bunch of defenses for offenses?
Yeah.
That's one way to go.
I like building the offense and the defense in the same category. It's even better. You can have your cake and eat it too.
Well, I got a ultimatum, so I guess I'll go for fourth ascendancy.
Well, I mean, 99% of what these bosses do is elemental damage, right? So resistance is all you can stack to help with that. And you can only stack so much of it.
Well, you can get max reses. There's max reses on the board.
Yeah.
You can like.
You can go up to
into
95.
those.
And even at that point, you're probably sacrificing so much energy shield and health that that would make up for it.
Oh, an orb of alchemy. Rarer than divines these days. Dude, I'll find like 100 regals before I find one orb of alchemy. I'll find 100 exalts before I find one orb of alchemy. It's freaking weird.
Yeah, I took a trade the other night where the guy, to make up like one divine, he gave me like 55 alks and like 100 regals or something. Something weird like that. I was like, I'll just take it. Because those things I don't have. Like, I don't have the alks. I'll take the 50 alks. I will take that trade.
Where did he get 50 alks from?
I don't know, but now they're mine.
Maybe he was doing the Ventor's gamble and it dropped him like 20 alks in a row or something.
That's possible, yeah.
Are alks still like nearly 1-to-1 with exalts, or have they dropped?
I haven't checked, but I mean, a lot of items that are listed for one exalt are listed for one alk as well, like interchangeably right now. I haven't actually checked the currency.
Does it get any accuracy on it, Drew? He said he has a +4, 173 ED spear.
It's pretty nuts.
I mean, that's decent. What's up, Ignis? I'm trying to win. Winning's hard. I'm just having fun trying to enjoy the season. Getting better at Path of Exile 2. Like, Path of Exile, that was like my first season of Path of Exile 2. Actually, like any Path of Exile, because I didn't like Path of Exile enough to participate in a season, the original game.
Another thing you can do, totems, I haven't done it yet, but I'm still considering it, is you can get the life flask, the unique one. It'll give you, like, any excess healing you do on the flask will become, like, HP, like guard, they call it in this game. It's like another HP pool.
Yeah.
So it'll give you, like, 1,000 more.
Alchemy, what? Insanity! Two, not
I definitely
one.
do more damage.
2 orbs of alchemy!
Broke the game.
I broke the game, I got 2 orbs. Burn them immediately on stuff.
Oh. I'm having a lot of survivability, though. Just can't get hit.
You getting hit? I almost crafted a beautiful sea glass spear, and then now it's just a leveling sea glass spear. I like leveling sea glass.
Gold amulet? Leon. What is that?
That's a lot of rarity.
What is that?
That's a rarity
Just-
if I've ever seen it.
It just kept rolling more rarity. It's like more rarity, more rarity. It's like triple rolled rarity. Like I don't even understand. How much is that? Like that's what 34, that's 47 rarity on an amulet.
Nice.
Let's hit it with some with a regal, I guess. 29 dexterity. Hit it with a 30% increased evasion rating. 18 fire res. 15 to maximum mana. You know what? I'm just gonna throw it up for a divine and see if somebody buys it. 40 some odd, 47% rarity. Let's go. Do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? I don't know if you want it. Do you want it? I'll use it myself. Like I will use it myself. I'll put it on for like low level content and just go fly through it. There's a bunch of crap in here I forgot to go through. A problem for another day. It's my name in game you want to show me? My name in game is GGM_Vortex. This map's been completed. Moving on. Let's just keep going straight out into the abyss. Oh, crag leapers. There's crag leapers on this map. Another orb of alchemy? What is this craziness? I talked about it. I talked about it. Like last time I was like, I haven't found a lesser perfect jeweler's orb. And you know what? It's been a while since I found a perfect jeweler's orb, okay? It's been way too long.
I see what you're doing.
This is just ridiculous. I can't believe it's been this long since I found a perfect jeweler's orb. I haven't found a divine in like 5 days. It's terrible. I bet you nobody's found a lesser jeweler's orb in the past couple days. Nobody, not even anyone in here. Not at all. They need to step up their game and drop some more. It's got 36 accuracy rating. That is an absolutely amazing non-Amazon spear, and I wouldn't want to like steep that from you because that's a really good non-Amazon spear, like 176% enhanced. But without any accuracy on there, it's not gonna be better than like an accuracy version that I would pick up. It might be close. I mean, I certainly wouldn't turn it down for like amazing damage output until I get something better, but I'm probably gonna like have to do a bunch of searching and see if I can find like a really good one.
So I failed my stupid Ascendancy ultimatum because that soul gem thing where you have to take it degens you. and then I cannot spend energy shield, so I
Oh,
can't
wow.
use any skills, and I can't place the thing because I get interrupted anytime I get hit.
Which one was it?
It was my 10-step one for the 4th.
Well, you have to fight the boss, so you weren't you were only going to get a third unless you had all 3 boss things. So to ascend in that trial, you need to fight the final boss, and he requires 3 pieces to summon. Basically, open his door.
Yeah, you get 1 piece each time you complete a 10. So you would have gotten 1 of the 3 pieces to fight the boss.
Oh, okay. But
And then a lot of times, some pieces are more rare than others, so you sometimes get the same piece multiple times. So you have to, like, trade.
What piece?
Oh, wow. Haste aura and regenerates life?
Talking about the citadels?
Talking about the trial of chaos.
You're using a nymph, right, Leon?
Well, not anymore.
Do
I'm
you-
using that thing we caught earlier. What was it? The crowd? Or
Do
I
you
don't know,
want
what
a
was
haste aura with regenerate life?
Haste or regenerate life? Nymph? No. No.
Okay, I'm gonna catch him for me then. I'm gonna see, because regenerates life is good. I like regenerates life.
He has a lot of health, too. He's a good guy. I just don't want to deal with the spirit thing. I have to wear the other chest piece. And... He's good, though.
Let's see. He's 33.3% spirit cost. Haste aura, additional projectiles, and regenerates life. That's pretty good. I went ahead and just scooped him up.
Yeah, so I can't do the ultimatums at all if I get that room it's bricked, unless I respect my ascendancy.
That room will happen every single time. Every single time. Twice, actually. Every single time, twice. Like, I was running Chaos a lot over the, like, for a while, and, like, yeah, it was every single time. Twice over the course of the entire thing. I hate that one too, because like you pick up the thing and it just like rips away all your HP. It's not fun. I do not like that one at all. Plus they like half the time they hide everything behind the mechanics. So like you constantly have to like go behind the levers and the pillars and all the other bull crap and like find them, and then the monsters are trying to like beat you up the entire time while you're trying to put it on the pedestal. It's not very fun. Definitely not my favorite. I wonder if the reason why the strong boxes are so bad is because they're guarded by monsters, and so they're like counting in the monsters as part of like the drop table. They're like, but it's guarded by like multiple packs of monsters, and you could get something really good for it. If I want it, let me know it's free. I mean, yeah, but if you wanna hand it to me, I'll check it out and see if it's worth using on my build. If not, I can give it to like DK or something, who's running the like non-Fizz build, or the non-Amazon build. One way or another, it'll probably end up getting put to use. Okay, another map down. Let's see if we can find another. I can't believe you gotta do 15 of the corrupted nexuses before you can get all your Atlas points. It's just, it's crazy. I feel like the one they had before was easier.
Yeah, it was definitely easier to get the Atlas points before. 100%. 100% it was easier before.
But you need a guild invite. Are you in the Discord? I can't just be inviting people willy-nilly. you in the guild? The Discord, are you on the Discord?
You have to come on the Discord, type your character's name in the PoE2 chat channel. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze me.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze me. Exactly what he said. Sounds dirty, but it is dirty. That's just we all had to go through it. Okay, we all had to go through the hazing. I guess let's go for this tower over here real quick.
Not bad resistances or holding me back. Holding me back.
I'm playing ES with 10% chaos res.
Interesting choice. Bold move, Cotton.
I need better rings, but I can't get any.
I mean, what kind of ring do you need? I have so many rings.
There's none been in there that you need, like in the kinship either. Like there's like 1,000 rings in there. I know for a fact I put in some really good ones in there. Mana, life, multiple resistances, chaos, res. I'm not sure if it's completely random, but I am seeing the Crag Leapers in the Fortress map. I have no clue if monster types are just completely random or if like the Crag Leapers being in here is just like design. I'm definitely gonna have to pay attention to the elites and make sure that the like a really good Crag Leaper elite doesn't show up. Wow, nice drops by this boy. Regal Orb, Chaos Orb, Val Orb, Regal Shard, Blacksmith Whetstone, and a tier 2 rare item. Oh, he lit me up. It's beautiful. Bring a tear to my eye.
anyone like that. The wind howls.
Let's go take a look at real quick and see what we got. Doriani, identify these items immediately. Boobies. That's not bad. It's an okay pair of booties. Oof. Two bad mods, but other than that, they're actually not bad, not terrible. Move speed. Move speed at 35 res, 28 strength, and 115 life. They're actually pretty well rolled.
Yes. I'll be here. Wait.
Nice, I got so many gem cutter prisms just dropping out of everything. Every orifice of the monster's bodies. So many gem cutter prisms. You know, if there's one mod that I can't stand above all the others that the rares have, I think it's Shroudwalker. Dude, I do not like Shroudwalker. And it's a compounding thing. Like, I don't like volatile crags and I don't like volatile plants, but like, when you have a monster who has volatile crags and volatile plants, and then he's also a Shroudwalker, just like disappearing and reappearing at will, it's just so much worse. Unless you just manage to like freeze them or one-shot them like the first time they show up.
And they're very annoying. Very annoying mobs.
Half the time if I'm like on my game and I'm just like running through as fast as I can, like killing monsters left and right, they're the monsters that usually end up getting left behind. Like, I don't even know. Like, oops, like there's an elite back there. I didn't even realize. Because they don't die with all the others. Like, they go invincible and then they basically just don't get hit by anything, and you just go right by them because you're going so fast. Exile, and a Regal Shard from a frickin' Strongbox. Wow. One of the first Strongbacks actually did me right. Alright, last two monsters on the field. I like this fortress map. Like, it's simple, but I don't know. Something about it, I really like it.
Babala.
Oh, is that Baba? Is this Babala's when she's on the thing?
The boss, yeah, of that map is usually Babala.
Ah. Well, I don't like it as much anymore. Babala's kind of annoying to fight.
Dagger Queen. I just want the merchant.
So what's the story behind Valhalla anyway? She's a genie who was imprisoned, or a djinn rather, which I don't know if genie or djinn is even really a separate term. And then, like, she's in charge of the trial of the Secondas, so by saving her from imprisonments, she gives you access to the trial, is essentially how that works.
I don't know.
Because there's
I
like,
just want the buffs.
there's like some story and stuff to it. I can't remember all of it, but... Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Wrong spear, Orichalcum spear. So has one of the spear types like risen to the top as like the ultimate spear type, or is it pretty much like doesn't matter?
Both yes and no to that question. So
know
the sea glass spear
yeah.
is special because it has 10% crit base.
I was gonna
chance.
say I know the sea glass one has higher crit chance.
But if you look at all of them on the trait sheet, none of them come near the physical damage that the other spears can hit. You know, like not even close. Like sometimes 100, like top end behind, 50 on like the best one out there, but that's like 240 divine or something.
Hmm.
So it's like you essentially are trading that crit chance for damage, and then you could always roll crit chance on a regular spear too.
It's an interesting base item. Tri-res armor with 963 base and 46 the spirit. That seems kind of goated. The max life could be higher. I don't know if there's anybody doing like pure. Actually, it's a pure one, so 900 is probably low. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna put it up for 25 exalts. Let's see if it sells.
Yes.
Alright, next. Wanted to go to this tower over here. I've noticed also that the Shroud Walker monsters have a tendency to teleport like behind you as well. So you have to like stop and turn around and go back because they basically teleport to you, but then you're moving forward, so they teleport where you were, not where you are, and then like end up behind you as you're going forward. So you have to like stop and turn around and kill them. Unless they manage to teleport with you, which is their timer's kind of low. Dang it! All right.
getting time for me to empty out one of my tabs. Spring cleaning.
I just been putting it into the kinship stash.
I don't even know if these are good enough.
Like
for
I feel
people.
like it's good. Like if I feel like they're good enough to sell, and then they don't sell, like I just put them in the kinship stash and let everybody have them. I already put a couple really good items in there. Wow, 171 to life. 8 stun threshold. Tier 10 life roll on a belt. It's ridiculous. It's better than what I currently have on my belt. The sea glass spear is kind of low level, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why the fizz damage can't reach the same amount. That's the problem with it. It's 51 base.
You need like a god roll on it to make it worth. And even then, if you get that same roll on a level 70 spear, it's like 200 more DPS.
And the other question I would have is do you really need the extra crit? I mean, I feel like the crit percentage on this character is already through the roof. It's one of the few
I don't know,
characters
'cause I don't know
where
how to read the crit percentages on this game as much as I try.
I don't even
Like,
I don't even
the
think
main
most
head
people
crit
do.
chance, and then it's got estimated main head crit chance from hit chance. I don't. Do I add those? Is one that already multiplying into the other?
Well, the stat sheet, I'm pretty sure, doesn't give you the true DPS. It doesn't. Estimated crit chance you get does not calculate into that stat DPS sheet. There's no way it does. Because I had crit damage bonus nodes and they'll barely go up. They only go up when you have the base crit higher, or the regular version of crit, I should say.
This could be a really interesting breach. It's on trenches. And the trenches only go, like, there's only so many places for them to spawn. Whereas normally you're, like, spreading out in all directions and you don't know where the monsters are spawning. I mean, this one's like, they pretty much have no choice but to go in this direction. Especially if it's in a corner, and this one seems to be in a corner. I think there's only one path into it. Oh, there's 2 paths, okay.
And I dropped a Cloak of Defiance. Pretty cute. Small version of Mind Over Matter. Self-built Mind Over Matter. You can build it. You build it, they will come.
So can you kill the breach monsters, like, before they become visible?
Kind of. If you sit at the edge, you kind of can. You can kind of like spam your skill and kill them as they spawn, or you spawn with them, kind of thing.
That was a terrible breach. I thought it was going to be better than that. There was like no monster spawning like in the line, and there was only like one place to go. It was weird.
Yep.
I got 2 clasped hands though, because the clasped hands couldn't spawn anywhere.
Even I, with all the points in Breach, still get awful breaches sometimes.
I mean, it seems like breaches are better if you have multiple people to run in multiple directions.
Yeah, it also depends on the map if it allows you to. Like, I have one on the, what's it called, where Act 2, the Dreadnought, and it's awful. Please don't kill me, Jamal Ram.
God, that belt started out so nice and then just like went straight into the pooper. I got 34 breach splinters, whatever that means. Why do I think Last Epoch is worse than PoE 2 combat? Why do you think Last Epoch combat is better than PoE 2 combat? Like, holy Jesus.
Does your companion count as an ally? Like the allies in your presence thing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yep.
Like, all allies count. Like, monsters, a friend, like, I count. Like, your
Okay,
monster counts,
so-
like, everything counts.
If I take and run a scepter like this and take Inspiring Ally, that means I would gain the 52% raw damage from it.
A lot of people are running scepters for raw damage, especially for bossing. You can throw on scepters and just do insane damage and get insane spirit. It is an option.
Why can I not see this guy? Like, holy Jesus. Can I see you? Are you invisible? Yeah, somebody was talking, Zinners was talking yesterday about a scepter because apparently scepters don't count as shields, you can wear them in your offhand, and apparently you can still use Dance of Death with it. So you would use Dance with Death and the scepter together, so you get the crazy skill speed bonus, and then you also get the bonus of the scepter, so you get the extra spirit, whatever the skill is it gives you, like depending on what skill you want. I mean, you could even go with a scepter that has a minion if you want it. Like, there's a scepter that has, like, skeletal warriors on it.
There's one that Arbiter drops, and I'm pretty sure that's, like, the crazy one. I forget what it's called.
I think that one is pretty crazy. That gives, like, the chaos damage. I thought that one was really neat. I actually kind of wanted to make a character around that thing. I think it's in the unique stash.
Yeah, I think it's the Sacred Flame one. Gain 43% of damage. It's up to 60. Gain 60% of damage as extra fire damage. Allies in your presence gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage.
There's one of them that's chaos. Like, there's one of them that gives you... It's like a huge amount of chaos damage, like, per minion or something. That was the one I was always thinking about. It's like some crazy amount, like 3% per minion, or 4% per minion. I can't remember. I'll take a look when I'm in town.
And that is an option.
I don't think you necessarily need negative chaos res either, because most of the monsters have like no chaos res. Ah, double big boys, double thick boys. And you. Okay, you were here too. Heals allies. No wonder I wasn't freaking getting anywhere killing that guys. You were healing them the whole time. All makes sense now. Good lord, there's like 4 elite monsters in this one little tiny area. Defeat Grudgeglash the Vile Horn. What the hell is Grudgeglash? And where are you at? A large strongbox. You love us all and you're gonna have a lot of children? That sounds really weird. But by all means. You know what they say. Love and marriage goes together like a rock in a window. The rock goes in and the window smashes. And then you gotta buy a new window. Is that not the song? That's not the song. Oh man. My bad. Hey, I'm level 90. Look at me, I made it to the 90s. Look at me, ma.
90.
Let's get some attack damage while holding a shield. I don't know, the only problem with switching to energy shield is, like armor energy shield, is there's not very many armor energy shield nodes over here on this side of the board. There's energy shield nodes, there's evasion energy shield nodes, but there's not armor energy shield nodes over here. Armor energy shield is what I would want. Is that what you guys are running, is armor energy shield, or are you guys running pure energy shield?
I'm running all 3, armor, evasion, and energy shield. I have a mix of them all. I probably would be better off, like the honest truth of it is, if I really wanted to survive and not complain about the class, is you take the evasion ascendancy and you stack evasion through the roof and acrobatics, or you get that chest piece so you get acrobatics without the punishment, and you get energy shield on top of that for a bigger hit pool.
Well, I
So
mean,
you basically have
since
like,
it's doubling just your boots, your, what is it, boots, gloves, and helm?
Yep.
So I mean, you could still run armor and shield with a different
on the
type.
chest.
Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't be like ridiculous.
I mean, there's all options, but the biggest issue in this game, in my opinion, right now, is getting the hit pool high enough. Because I think you want
It's
at
too
least,
low. It's definitely too low, and everything suffers because of it.
like, you want 4 to 5k, 5k if you could get it. And the only way to really get 5k hit pool is to either be a strength stacker where you have like 800 strength, or you're stacking energy shield where you have a ton of energy shield increase nodes on the tree. And there's a ton of them. So you can do it with energy shield. And you can even leech your energy shield. So this is the crazy thing about Amazon. They can leech elemental damage, and then you can wear the gloves that change your leech into energy shield. So say you get 5, 6k energy shield, you can just insta leech that with LE damage.
Interesting. I use the leech on this character too. It's pretty powerful.
Like these are the gloves. I'll link them. So I would combine those gloves with an energy shield build, and I would get the elemental leech, and then I would just instantly leech whatever energy shield I had, like 5, 6K, didn't matter. Like I just build energy shield. Like I could do that. I don't know, mentally I refuse to do it.
I don't want to go like full energy shield like that. I was just thinking maybe like trying to run like armor and energy shield together. Because it's multiplicative, right? Like if you have armor, it's helping you by increasing your damage reduction, which is also then you have more HP. It's giving you effective HP. So like if you could manage to have 75% armor and a decent amount of energy shield, your effective HP should be a lot higher.
Yeah, but that's only for physical attacks. It's not going to help you against all the elemental attacks.
Yeah. Which is why people were running 10k pure energy shield last season with like no armor and no evasion. Better to have the HP to take the hit than not be able to take the hit. That's a pretty interesting little weapon there. This one too. Got another one of those sliver tongue bows. Any idea when we'll be able to change our ascendancies? Actually, I don't know, to be perfectly honest. I wasn't paying attention to their timetable on that.
I think it was this week. Like, you can respec points now, but the full ascendancy swap is this week.
Okay.
No shit. Oh, that's neat, because with those nodes, it also applies the pocketed support gems for the pet. So I get like elemental army on myself. The all elemental res.
Or what are you looking at? Gives you the effect of receptors?
No, the in the skill tree you can go up to the where the ally. Let's see, it's better if I just.
Is it like up above where the all the minion crap is?
So it's above where like coming calamity for the heralds is. It's inspiring ally damage and companion damage, and then defenses and companion life. So that 10% increased defenses while your companion is in your presence, and stuff like that, also applies to you.
10% increased damage while your companion is in your presence. Huh. I mean, I was half tempted to go up and take that node where you could do like 2 companions, which isn't that far away. It's where was that thing at? Trusted
I don't know
kinship.
if that's intended.
Yeah, trusted kinship. I thought that one was kind of neat too.
The double companions.
Yeah, but it lowers your defenses by 30%, which sounds kind of insane. It also gives your companions defense, though. So companions have +1 to each defense for every 2 defense that you have. So it kind of like turns them into little mini tanks.
I just went into the damage and companion damage, like all the way up to inspiring ally, and then on the other side went to 3 nodes for defenses on the max life.
Messed up and you picked Titan. Titan is okay. Like I didn't see like a lot of super stuff. with Titan. I felt like there were better ascendancies than Titan, but it's not a terrible one.
Which makes me want to go and find a scepter with like just spirit and then a bunch of allies in your presence skills.
Oh yeah, I
Damage.
forgot to link you the thing. Hold on, let me link you that unique one. It's probably still in the unique stash. I think this is an amazing one as far as damage is concerned, but it also depends on how you set your character up. Here, like scepters. Oh, is it not in here anymore? Let's try the guild stash. It's called the Dark Defiler. Here, this is the one that I found. I found this one. It grants you 5% damage as chaos gain per undead minion. So you basically just get 5% per minion, and it just stacks 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50. I mean, if you can apply it to yourself, then that sounds insane.
Yep. But we can't. I mean, the tree is specific to companion.
Oh, it's specific to the companions? So that one has to be undead minions, so that wouldn't work at all.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
So you could still find like a rare scepter with allies in your presence have elemental resistance, damage, extra attack damage as lightning, you know, all of the good ones, and that would apply to your companion, and then a percentage of that applies to you. Or all of the attack ones apply 1-to-1 to you. I don't know about the defenses. I have 96 quarters. Go back to my hideout where it doesn't apply. Yeah, I'm gaining 10% all res just from having my companion out and in my presence. So the defenses apply, I just don't know at what. I guess a third? Because it's coming from all elemental army, I'm assuming.
Ooh, that's a spicy quadrilla. I want him. He's got all damage ignites. He's got temporal bubble, extra energy shield, periodic lightning explosions.
79. Get back out of here.
Sucking him up. Yeah, look at that one. He's kind of spicy. It's 42.3% though.
That's too much spirit.
I think, honestly though, if I did go with the double, I'd probably want some crazy one like that. What the hell is this box? Is this the gamble one? Ogham's Legacy Strongbox revives the fallen monster 4 times. Fallen monsters gain additional. Oh, this is the one where you could, if it spawns as a beast, you could potentially get like a bunch of really good ones. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go get like a bunch of frickin' gems just in case. Who knows? Maybe it'll roll like crazy, ridiculous mods and it'll be a beast. Because I will totally tame that thing all 4 times. Okay, so we need, well, like 1, 2, 3. Let's get 3 of them. Let's just go ahead and engrave them as a bunch of tame beasts. That way I can just swap them in as necessary. Make sure tame beast is on my bar. Rancid Undead. God, the mods on this thing are ridiculous. It already spawned with Temporal Bubble. I was like, it already had it when it came out of the box. It's already annoying. Temporal Bubble and Volatile Plants. And it's a shieldy boy. Oh great, now he respawns with even more mods. Volatile plants and temporal bubble, man. Like, oh my god. Because you have to run away from the volatile plants or you die. And he's literally slowing me down to like bird speed.
I'm just curious. I'm buying one of these just to see if this is actually what I think it's doing.
When did you get so fast, buddy? Like, oh my god, he's hasted now too? Oh my god, he's so crazy. Why are you so crazy? Wait, where's my little hasty boy? Like, where did he go? Oh, there he is. He must be dying.
Actually got more spirit than the one I was using. That's funny.
God. How many mods does he have now?
So I went and bought this scepter. It seems kind of insane if all of that applies to me as well. This back in here. My base, I'm at 28,582.
Dude, he had to be a shieldy boy, man. Like, come on, temporal bubble, hasted, shieldy boy, volatile plants. Like, oh my god. That was rough. Let's go drop off this loot in town. You know, it's funny. He came in and he's like, why do you think, what did he say? He said, why do you think Last Epoch combat is worse than PoE 2 combat? And like in my mind, I immediately compared the two, and then I was like, it's not even a contest. It's not even in the same ballpark. Like, what? No. It's not even in the same contest, my friend. We're playing two different games. I just kind of laughed. It's in my own head I was laughing. Look at that beautiful thing. That's kind of crazy. Dual res, 28 intelligence, 166 maximum life. Well, the only bad stat on there is like 56 maximum mana, maybe. It's not a terrible helmet. I'll put it up for like 25 exalts, see if somebody wants it. I don't think it's worth 25, but... I don't think I've actually completed this last tower shit. I got like completely sidetracked by this freaking unique box with the minion in it. That boy was tanky too. He was one of those shield boys that like reflects ranged attacks back at you. With just like all the mods in the universe, I swear. Boy was like Skeletor holding the He-Man sword. Pretty ridiculous. Oh. Can you not see the elites on the tower maps? Like, cause I don't see the elites on the tower map. Like, they're not on the map in any on the mini map in any way, shape, or form. It seems like. Seems strange. That's 14% superior. It's coming back with me. What's up, Pukey Bird? Somebody needs to make an official Path of Exile 2 mobile game called Pukey Bird and put this bird in there. And your whole job is just to puke on players and kill them. And you get to like puke out a little plagueling minion that can help you in your endeavors. Pukey bird, radioactive pukey bird, him there's a pukey bird. Pukey bird. Okay, good. I got another tower. I can light up the area so I can actually see what the hell's around here. So I can see if there's any corruption. We potentially move towards. Let me grab 2 precursor tablets. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about it, but using the Hate Forge gloves on that build kind of like completely eliminates me getting the plus to skills on the potentially on the gloves. Unfortunate. Hang on, I didn't mean to do that. Let me back through. Alright, what's nearby? What is in the area? Okay. There's a hideout map over there. well, this is like the wrong direction entirely. I guess I could go this way. See what the hell's over here.
Wind's fury.
Ow. Spicy snakes. Oh, dang.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Kind of want to look at this companion stuff you're talking about. Life recovery also affects your companions. Companions have 20% reduced reservation. Companions have 5% reduced reservation. What? Increases and reduction to your companion's damage also apply to you. Companions deal 12% increased damage, 8% increased damage while in the presence of your companion. This is what you're talking about up here? Like the whole companion node section? 10% increased defenses while in the presence of your companion. Wow. That whole node cluster over there is amazing. You kidding me? Well, wait a minute. There's 12% increased maximum life, 10% increased defense, 10% increased defense, 10% increased defense. Like, that's 30% that cancels out the trusted kinsip 30% less. Although it's less and that's increased. So, yeah, that's a multiplicative and this one's an additive. That reduced reservation is really nice. How much reservation reduction is that? 20, 25, 30. It's 30% reservation reduction. And that would apply to both companions. Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. But it seems like the increases and reductions to companion damage are specific to the damage and companion damage nodes and not the buffs from a scepter.
Yeah, so it has to specifically say companions.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I think
that
it's-
whole node cluster over there is filled with it, though.
Yeah.
Is it just the attack damage? Because... Get rid of all this crap I got in my inventory.
I think it's just 12% 12%, 12%, so 36, 48% raw damage.
I mean, I'm kind of curious. I wonder if I could like respec for it. I mean,
That's what I'm
so
sitting here
like,
messing with it.
like I could drop this one, which is 10% increased attack damage while holding a shield, so that's easy. Like there's a couple that I could potentially drop here. Like I don't necessarily need this 25 dex and this 8 dex here. And then I could probably drop this additional 10% shield magnitude. I seem to be doing just fine. And then from there, like it's what, 1, 2, 3, just to get here. And then I would have to actually go into the tree. Wonder how huge of a hit that 2 companion thing is. Let's take a look at my defenses before and after. So I'm at 60 armor, 49 evasion, 70 block. 51% armor, 37 evasion, 70 block. That's... what is that? A drop of... I mean, I also would be getting some defenses back from the defenses and companion life section. Like, if I go down that side, you get, like... what is that? 10% increase, 10% increased, and 10% increased. Let's undo it, and let's try it. So, I lose 9% armor. And...
I wonder if it doubles up on those if you have 2 companions.
For the presence bonuses?
Yeah.
I kind of want to try it. Like I really do. I think it might be worth it. And now that I see these reservation reductions in here, and then like the other things, like the increases and reductions also apply to you, that could allow you to bypass a lot of the negatives of like pulling points and going in that particular direction. There's definitely, you know, I can probably pull this one. Pull this, this, and this. Right? And then I could go here, and then here. Grab that back. And that saves me, I think, 1 point. Oh, come on. You did the thing where you undo the thing that I just did. It's so stupid. Okay, so first off, we'll put that gem back in there, jewel back in there. Alright, so now the question becomes, how do I get... Dang, how many points is that to fill out the whole tree? Not that I would want to fill out the whole tree, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a lot of points. And it's not necessarily that I couldn't get them, but what do I sacrifice to get them? I don't know if pinpoint shot is worth it, and that's like 4 points that I could potentially gain back there. Let me take a look at my DPS and like how it decreases when I remove pinpoint shot. No change whatsoever. Okay, so I lose damage because I'm removing accuracy, but not because I'm removing pinpoint shot, which increases accuracy equal to the critical hit chance. Like, it doesn't go up or down at all. 1, 2, 1, 9, 4. 1, 2, 1, 4, 2. It's so like bare minimal. I don't even know if that one's actually worth using. The increased critical hit chance is certainly nice. feel like I could pick that up in another place, though. I don't know. I mean, that gets me like 7 points to use for a minimal decrease. And at that point, I would definitely want to go down the increases it to reductions to companion also apply to you. And then get the reduced reservations so that I can actually have 2 of them up at the same time. Dude, did that actually increase my damage by like a ridiculous amount? Like, what the hell? I'm going from 14,161. What? Why is it going up so much? Holy crap, I go from 11,530 DPS panel, sheet panel, to 14,161 sheet panel just by putting in the points for the inspiring ally.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts.
Dude, that's kind of crazy. Now I want to grab the extra, like... I kind of want to grab the extra defenses, too. I mean, that's a solid, what, 12... Wait, no, 10, 20, 30% increased defenses. Am I getting... I think I'm getting defenses in some other places. So I could probably pull... Yeah, like I can pull this armor evasion rating one. And I could put that into the defenses one right there. And then...
Figure out what I would take out for the reservation cost.
I'm playing with the ideas at this point. The reservation costs seem paramount if you're going to use 2 of them. Or if you're
You
gonna,
have to.
Yeah, you kind of have like no choice whatsoever.
You at least need 2 of them. And probably quality max on both of your pets.
Alright,
Which makes me wonder. I have...
I've got the nymph with regenerates life, which I think might be better than the crag leaper that I'm currently using. Because if I'm getting reductions and increases, like I would kind of want him to stay alive. And the regenerates life one I think is the better of the 2 for that purpose. And then, like, I think that's also kind of good because... So didn't I find one recently that was, like, crazy mods, like, had regenerate life and a bunch of other crazy things? It was temporal bubble. Yeah, temporal bubble, extra energy shield, all damage ignites, periodic lightning explosions. I wonder if I can... I can run both of them. No, wait, my Herald of Ice is currently off. Because my intelligence is wrong. Okay, hold on.
Go on.
Gotta fix that. That's easy to fix. I'm pretty sure it's just 1 intelligence that's missing, or 2. 2 intelligence is missing. Alright.
I rethink the approach.
I mean, Herald of Ice is nice and all, but like, I'm not entirely sure Herald of Ice is worth. Because it doesn't help me all the time, it only helps me when, like, I'm mapping.
Right.
And I'm still doing considerable damage without it. Like, I don't know if it's even required. I mean, let me see if I can fit both. Like, maybe if I go with the, If I go with the Plague Nymph instead, or the Crag Leaper instead of the Plague Nymph. Okay, how much do I got? 20, and Herald of Ice is what? I can't even remember what Herald of Ice costs. Is it 60?
All the heralds are 30.
It's 30? Okay, so I'm very close then. I'm very, very close. Okay, so let's do this. Crag Leaper gets the Last Gasp and the Loyalty. And then the Elemental Army can go on the guy who's not getting the Last Gasp. And then we also get Meat Shield too, right?
Yeah.
So let's see here.
Okay.
I hate when it bugs out like that. Just show me correctly. Like, what are you... It, like, blacks out all the items, and it won't let you see which items go in the abilities anymore. Like, it's really weird. I don't know why it does that. And then you gotta, like, go to another ability and then bring it back up. Let me see if decreasing the cost. What other... Actually, let me see what other temporal bubble ones I have. Maybe I've got a cheaper temporal bubble one. One that's got a lower... Guess you're not going to be able to search for it. Let me just pull them all out. Go through my Pokemon. I gotta go through my Pokemon, guys. I'm gonna be late because I gotta go through my Pokemon. This is important business. All right, I'm going through my
Catch 'em
Pokemon.
all.
Alright, periodically unleashes ice, all damage chills, all damage shocks. That's 42.3. Extra physical damage aura. Oh, are they going into my skill gems? I didn't even realize you could put them in the skill gems. I'm silly. Periodic invulnerability is also kind of like a really cool one. That might be a solid contender. Serpent Shaman's too high. Temporal Bubble from the Bramble Hulk, but he's 42.3%. It's too much. Companion Serpent Shaman, also way too high. The Plague Nymph I have is 33.3%, but I think the Crag Leaper is just better. That's another interesting option. 31.2% Spirit. Haste Aura, breaks armor, periodic fire explosions. I've got Hinder Aura, that's 47.4. That's way too high. Haste Aura, armor, all damage ignites, extra cold damage. 45% Spirit, yuck. That's an interesting one. Temporal Bubble with Shroud Walker. Wonder how annoying he would be. Adorned Scarab. 36.6% spirit, haste aura, cold explosions, and fire resistant. Wonder how heals allies and suppresses foe recovery works. That seems like it could be really powerful. I just don't know for sure how that functions and whether it functions very well or not. This Shroud Walker sounds like he'd be pretty freaking tanky. Let's try him out.
Well, he'll annoy the mobs because he can disappear on them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Be super annoying for them.
My little Crag Leaper's Lightning Storm is like one-shotting things in T16 maps. Or T15.
Gotta get some gen cutter fragments. .5 exalts to 1 gem cutter? That seems crazy. How many do I need? I need, it's like 4 and I already have 1, so I need 3.
Oh. Dang. Raider Jeweler's Orb just to test this out. I'm here. Fun.
I have one more support gem.
You just said gem cutter and it got one.
Nice. I love it when it works like that. Kind of an interesting one there. Minion instability. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their maximum life as fire damage to surrounding enemies. That sounds kind of fun. A free explosion. Let's give the one that doesn't have last gasp the free explosion, so that he has like a explosion that's happening all the time. Let's do it.
Yeah, and we used to play them with Raging Spirits, and they'd be called popcorn.
Oh, so the Raging Spirits would die and explode?
Yep.
Both of these are leveled up to level 19 too. Finish this map. Map in progress. Is it done? It is not. Oh. Oh, that was lightning. Rough. Living the dream, Haste Aura and Temporal Bubble at the same time. Living the dream, living the dream. Living the dream, living the dream. This is actually pretty snazzy, I ain't gonna lie. The reservation costs aren't even really that bad once you start getting some of those reductions. Like, I'm able to run 2 of them right now, and I'm still running Overwhelming Presence. And I only have 100 Spirit. Like, I didn't even really... I don't really have, like, a crazy amount of Spirit like some people have. I feel like it would be even better. Because the percent reductions probably work better the higher the spirit cost of the monster is, since it's percentage based. Holy superior items, Batman.
I've enough in my pack already. A home away from home.
Just boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Plus 3 level of all minion skills. I didn't get the plus spirit though, unfortunately. It does have attack speed. Plus 3 minion. Now it's 30% increased spirit with plus 3 minion. That any good? I don't know enough about minion stuff.
I don't know what the amount of plus skills it needs to be worth a lot. I think there are 30 exalts for plus 4 in spirit. So
I chaosed it. Holy damage, Batman. Freaking lightning on that lightning storm was hitting like a Mack truck. This little baby freaking unique items be dropping all the time in this game. They're like, what? You don't want a level, like, 5 mace? Level 10 mace? Like, come on. What's wrong with you? Just the little baby mace. The green screen's all jacked up. Thanks, sunlight. The enemy of my stream. I fix. I fix. Anybody seen Meow in the past couple days? He disappear
No.
off the face of the planet again?
Yep.
Freaking tornado, man. There's nowhere to go. The freaking rocks all over the place, like preventing me from moving out of the way of the tornado. There's like this super slow, easy to dodge tornado coming straight for me, and I can't dodge it because the ground is like all jankety and I can't walk anywhere.
He's running twisters too.
That was a straight up tornado. Okay.
I'll take that.
So many Shroud Walkers. Like, oh my god.
Dang Walker.
The wind howls.
Researcher Strongbox. Contains 1 additional Jin Biaria. You can keep it.
They know how much you want that.
I'm just trying to find the monsters that they spawned. It's just like very painful. Hey, a level 80 Digium Biaria. What do you know? I don't wanna take it back.
Okay, have chains.
Yeah, sometimes it makes the effect for like capturing the monster, even though you didn't actually capture the monster. There seems to be like a little bit of a bug where it'll make the effect even if you didn't actually cast the spell. Sometimes you just kill rares and it like sucks them in. I don't know, it doesn't actually like, you know, doesn't actually tame them, but it's funny though. You know, my clear speed has like hardly diminished at all, and I dropped Herald of Ice. Like I'm pretty much still doing just as good as I was before. There might be like a tiny decrease. Wow, this guy's name is White Scream.
Megatron? Starscream?
Right now I'm running a boar and a crag leaper. Temporal bubble and haste is very nice. It makes it so easy to lock down the monsters and not have to worry about them at all.
Feels good, I bet.
I mean, you're going like friggin' way fast and they're going way slow, and it averages out to be a lot more than you'd think. Where is this last? Oh, there's like 2 more monsters. Wonder if Hinder Aura and and Temporal Bubble stack, that'd be hilarious. Just like bring a monster to a crawl like in D2 days. Where you put like Decrepify and like Holy Freeze and like Clay Golem together, and the monsters, like the bosses, can't even move anymore. They're like that'd be crazy. a low physical damage roll. Oh wait, but that's not even a good physical damage roll. I'll have to try and roll that. Hit that with an exalt and see what happens.
The wind howls.
Run and run Stony Field? I don't know. Maybe.
Alright. Look at this mace. Will we hit the physical damage? That's the question. All it needs to hit is the fizz, that's it. Just the high fizz percentage. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. It rolled 31 strength on the suffix. Come on. Come on, prefix. Let's go. Aw, 16 to 21 fire damage. Hit it with a chaos. Oh, it took away all the accuracy. Now it's garbage.
That goes.
Boom, 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 boom,
We're gonna do it.
I'm trying my best to get as crossed as far as I can in this place, and it's just like nothing shows everything. Gonna go hit the towers on I know what ain't and nothing, yo. They ain't ever no citadels, and the corruption is really rare. Oh my god, I'm gonna go in everywhere, and oh my god, there's nothing anywhere. It's just the regular maps, and there's no uniques, and I get no citadels, and there are no corrupted accesses, and I can't find nothing anywhere I go. Traveling, traveling, traveling away. Traveling, traveling, traveling for days. And there is nothing special. Just regular maps everywhere in towers, oh, it's nothing. Nothing special.
Stony Field, here I go. Stony Field.
Boom, boom. So many shroud walkers everywhere I go. There's shroud walkers on the beaches, and they're always trying to freeze me because they're beaches, and I do not like them. They are so gross. They always trying to kill me, and I don't like it. Man, I thought there was something wrong with my eyes there for a second, but I forgot I was in a delirium and the whole map turns gray. So stupid looking. Like I'm in this nice sunshiny shiny area, and all of a sudden the sunshiny area is all like super gray, and I'm like, why is everything all washed out? Why does it look all weird like that?
Spawn Rekinisha, spawn Trishna.
Extra physical damage or periodic lightning explosions. Eh. There's a bunch of little crag leapers here, but if I could get a temporal bubble crag leaper, that'd be amazing. It's so dangerous trying to like identify the monsters. Just want to see you. Sit still for a second. All damage shocks, extra lightning, extra cold, shroud walker. Not really what I'm looking for. Hasted periodically unleashes fire and siphons flash charges. Disgusting. One of those, like, what are they called? The Shroud Walkers or whatever that freeze you all the time? With freaking haste aura. Ugh.
Or another dark cat. Don't you kill me, blood and Miller? Don't you do it?
Dry Limp the Shuffler. That boy's name is Dry Limp.
Well, that's how you do it.
You gotta dry limp it?
Dry limp it.
Man, I've been wet limping it. I got that. You could dry limp it.
Definitely can.
I was unaware. Okay, I just got one that has energy shield aura on it. A crag leaper at that. It's interesting.
That's nice.
It's energy shield aura, volatile crag, and trail of ice. 23.1 spirit requirement. I wonder if I use that, could I can I activate it? 34. 23.1 should be lower. Can I not have 2 crag levers? You can't have 2 of the same pet. So you can't have 2 crag leapers? Why can't I have 2 crag leapers? I want 2 crag leapers.
No, no, not for you.
That's so rude. I want 2 crag leapers. I wonder what the energy shield aura does at this tier. Let's see. Holy balls. 320 energy shield.
Pretty nice amount.
That's a pretty nice amount of energy shield. How close do I need to be to him to get it? Like if I run away too far, does it disappear? It does. It just disappears from the bar if you run away too far because it's a presence bonus. So just as long as he's in your presence, 320 energy shield. That's kind of nice. Okay, well I didn't know that you couldn't have more than 1 doojank on your doojank, because if I did, then see now it becomes a like I have to find like a better crag leaper than the one I'm using. But yeah, Sandpit seems to be a good place for crag leapers.
Huh?
I don't know why. There seems to be crag leapers here a lot. I think the last one I got was here too. So whenever you're doing Sandspit, maybe keep an eye out for crag leapers. Trail of Fire and Evasive. Not very good mods there. Powerful minions. Yeah, there was 2 elite crag leapers on this sandpit. One of them was not worth getting, but the other one I grabbed, that was the energy shield aura one. I mean, 320 free energy shield that pops up occasionally isn't exactly terrible. It's not terrible. Kind of makes me want to go to a bunch of sand pits now and see if I can find see if I can find a bunch of crag levers. I got a bunch of sand pits all over the place. I probably got sand pits in like various places. Especially since I'm trying the double companions, just playing around with it. Dude, you end up getting so far away from, like, civilization.
Look at, sometimes you can spot the vines on the towers.
I saw one that was, like, a little over that way, but it was really far that way. I was trying to see if I could get, like, across the river here, maybe, like, take this tower, spot, like, a whole new area.
Word up. We'll sell you. Give me my money.
The level is so good to just lock down the monsters. I missed Temporal Bubble. I used to run it for a while before I got the Haste Crag Leaper, and then like I couldn't find anybody that had both, so I was like, okay, well, boo-hoo for me. Now I have both.
It's on like the perfect monster for Temporal Aura too. Like, I have it on a boar, and the boar has, he's got that stupid charge thing he does like over and over and over again. So he charges straight into the combat with the Temporal Aura on, and it's amazing. I think he's like the best one to have the Temporal Aura on. Because like the Haste Aura you want to be on you, right? The Temporal Aura you want to be on the enemy. And he is all about aggressive, like BE aggressive.
BE aggressive. The time of the four of them.
The time of the ginger is now. His name is Brutal Screech. He had White Scream and Brutal Screech.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Is this the boss? Okay, clear. G.O.A.T the Loathsome. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We'll see G.O.A.T be like locked down by the auras. I don't think I fought a boss with these two minions yet. Better than mine. Kinda. Cold damage is a little bit lower. Life is way higher. Oh, they don't have the increased attack speed. Double reses though. Those are fine gloves. Those are fine.
I've kind of just been shooting for the towers to get like a direction, and then once I have the direction, then I go in that direction. The towers highlight the whole map so I can see what the hell's going on, and then...
Yeah, I mean, that's generally it. I usually just beeline a direction.
Oh, she just slapped me down. That was right in the way of her rolling slam. I don't know how that happens. I misjudged it. I misjudged it. That rolling slam is nasty.
You're lucky she didn't eat you. Put you under a hum. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, she's so slow. This is so great. It's so easy to just like see her actions because she's all slow-y bodey dotied. I love it. Get executed, sucker.
Fourth floor of the Sekmas is stupid.
Yeah,
it gets really weird. The fourth floor is weird.
Like it's a narrow hallway, then I'm forced to because of a timer door, and then there's 20 mobs with projectiles shooting down it.
It's a good time.
I started the fourth floor with 6k, and then I lost like right before that boss.
How much? Do you have 75 honor resistance?
No, it's probably like 50.
Well, let me know if you need any relics. You should have gotten a ton of relics.
Yeah, I got some pretty good new ones with resistance and restore. But I have like 6k before any of the relics base honor.
Well, the honor resistance will essentially make you lose a lot less honor when it's capped, when you get hit. But that fourth floor still takes a lot out of you.
I mean, getting all your buffs and everything and trying not to have the negatives is really the only way you're gonna complete it. Too many negatives and the run gets bricked. It's impossible.
Well, I had really good relics to start with, and then I got forced into the one where you're not always sent to the room you pick.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you don't. Bad.
It never procced once until the very last room that I died in, which would have saved me.
Look at those boots. God, I kind of feel like those are worth crafting on. They only have two good mods, but they have 35% increased movement speed and crazy amounts of increased rarity. Unfortunately, there's 1, 2, 3 bad mods on the dang things. How do you even go about crafting on those? If I fracture it and it gets the movement speed, would that be like...
Well, then you can hit it as many times as you want.
Where's my fracture? Let's try fracturing it. Let's see what happens. I can still add mods to it after I fracture it, right?
Yes.
Oh, it hit on the movement speed. Okay.
And now you can take it to town.
So now what? I try chaos on it?
You can try chaos on it, yeah. If you want to change things.
I mean, let's hit it with an Exile first. Let's see what happens. 18% evasion rating. I mean, I wouldn't want to lose the rarity, but, you know, like, that doesn't necessarily mean it's, you know, it's not going to happen. Okay, alright. This is what I got so far. What do you think of that?
Looking
35,
good,
that's
good.
314 evasion. The two bottom things are still terrible.
Evasion rating percentage one rolled really low tier.
Yeah, tier 1. hit it with another chaos. Let's go. That just re-rolled the evasion rating, made it lower. We just got cold res. Took out the rarity though. That's unfortunate. Keep hitting it with chaoses. Just keep hitting it. What is he doing? Stop! I ruined it.
No.
I mean, it still has 35% movement speed, which means it's totally a crafting item. Could be crafted on forever, but it would be something that we can play with. I'll put it in the craftable tab for right now. Maybe I'll drop chaoses on it eventually, occasionally when I get chaoses. I mean, it's guaranteed 35% movement speed no matter what, so they actually
And you
probably
can essentially craft it forever.
yeah, and eventually get something good.
What if God was one of them? For summon?
Frickin'. I don't know what's worse. The frickin' the little specters that run around trying to kill you all the time and freeze you, or the rare ones that are like literally unkillable and have auras, and I think they're both terrible.
I almost had a nasty sea glass, and then I factored the wrong thing. It was like really high flat fizz, really high flat lightning, crit damage bonus, and it fractured the low tier fizz X.
Disenchant, 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 chanting disenchant, gonna do a disenchant, chanty, disenchant.
On with the work.
What if totems was one of them?
I'm eating.
Just a slop like
One of us trying to make his way home. Did you hear my discovery totems?
What you got?
I found another Crag Leaper with extra energy shield. I tried to put him on with the Crag Leaper with haste. You can't put on two with the same beast type.
Yeah.
That sucks. Can't put on two Crag Leapers. It's so stupid.
Can't have two best in slot.
Can't wait to see one of these Crag Leapers.
They're tiny. They're like ants. What is this? A school for ants?
Let's go for Crag Leaper.
He insisted that we use the same materials that the model was made out of. The whole school was made out of, like, popsicle sticks and glue. I don't even know how they pulled that off. That sounds, like, ridiculously expensive. And wouldn't there have been, like, inspections where they were like, hey, you can't make this out of popsicle sticks and glue? Apparently not.
No.
Oh no, an Asbury spirit. Well look, and he's going the opposite direction that I'm going. Of course. Why would he ever go in the same direction that I'm going? Why not take me back all the way across the map that I've already explored? Yes. This is the way. The hell kind of beast did it just create? Like, ooh.
It's the burden.
I've been sometimes just letting them disappear, you know, like if you don't follow them, they just turn red and explode or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I'm just letting them go. Like, I'm just like, this, no, no thank you.
I spec'd out of them and I've never been happier. See so few of them now.
I mean, if only the rewards were better. Like, I feel like that's one of the biggest issues, is the rewards suck. I didn't spec into them like you did, but like, maybe that's the problem, but I got like nothing for drops from them. Like nothing. It was embarrassingly bad, actually. Oh, what's up, Scorpion? How you like that temporal bubble? How's that make you feel inside?
Cozy.
Make you feel nice and toasty? Dude, I feel like a freaking cold sorceress or something, or like a freezing Arozon with holy freeze aura. Like that's what I feel like.
I'll take that.
Overseer precursor tablet.
I haven't spec'd into anything yet because I'm up to tier 12 maps and I've only found 2 pockets of corruption so far.
A home away from home.
You only found 2 pockets of corruption?
Yep.
Yeah, the corruption is very like spread out and it's hard to find sometimes. I'm like literally going across the map right now just looking for it. Like I'm not even focusing on getting any like maps done. I'm just going for speed. We're just rigging for speed.
I got the need. I need.
It's not really working. It's not working. Hit that with the Regal before I destroy it. Okay, I got the hybrid. It's such a baby spear. I got the hybrid, it got the flat, it got the flat fizz, it got the attack speed, but it didn't get like enough of anything. So it's like a little baby level 50 spear. 55. It's, well, I mean, it'll be okay for 55. Hey, I found some corruption. Can I even get over there? Oh, are you kidding me? It's one of those dead ends. Yucky. I gotta go all the way around to get to the corruption. Yeah, before I start this map, we gotta take Cody out to go peepaw doodahs.
Oh, dang, that's beautiful. Oh, all time. Quality.
Maybe. Stop, Randy.
What the heck did you do, Randy? Is that the dog? Doggo?
That's my nephew.
Randy was the doggo. Is he a little stinker, causing little troubles?
I reckon. I don't know really what's going on.
Hey guys.
Oh, the con artist.
Does that recombinator thing work on jewels?
I honestly only used it once, and I was like, I'm not a big fan of Expedition, so I don't even get the stuff to do it.
Because Lich, one of the ascendancy passives doubles your jewel, so that would be worth if I could get like perfect energy shield and craft it up.
I think I have some energy shield rules. This one. Oh, there's no.
I know Ginger's not playing, but are you guys playing Last Epoch? Anybody?
I plan on trying it, but I don't know if I'm going to try it on the launch day or like a week later or something. I haven't decided yet.
Imran said, "Is Witch good this season?" Santa's playing Witch. I think you're doing the Lich, right?
The Lich Ascendancy on the Witch.
My brother's playing a witch.
There's some pretty cool mechanics around the, like, immortal life thing.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
What is your the damage coming from?
I'm playing Chaos Dot.
Oh, okay. That's what my brother's playing too.
Dude, this beast right here is, like, stacked. He's also huge. I wonder how much he frickin' takes to summon.
Does size matter?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh,
Yes,
it does.
It does.
That's funny.
Size matters. They got more HP when they're bigger too.
This one's got some crazy mods on him. I'm kind of, like, curious. He's just ridiculously huge, and he also has, he's got Enraged. I'm gonna check him real quick. I'll link him in chat. His mods are kind of crazy. He's a Drudge Osiodon. 47.4 Spirit. He's Enraged, extra physical damage aura, periodically unleashes lightning and extra energy shield. He was really tough to kill. He's running around like freaking mega sized, like he ate a mushroom off of Mario Brothers. I think the Enraged mechanic does that, causes him to grow.
Oh, is that what causes it? Never mind. It's too far.
The what?
No, that's what causes them to grow.
That was so incomprehensible. I couldn't even understand what was going on. I mean, I figure if they're hard for me to kill, like if they actually stay alive for a while, they probably stay alive for a while in the game too. Kind of slow though. Like, not really a very fast one. I doubt he would keep up. Probably end up teleporting a lot.
So get a bunch of the rare monster modifiers, plus the modifiers, and run the sand splits. That's the play. Let's go.
That sounds like a good idea, actually. How do we get the plus rare monster modifier bonuses?
You just buy them right off the trade site. I looked at like my 100 maps. I only have 2 of them that have that mod on it. I'd have to roll them more.
So to unlock towers, I want to use a 6 mod map, but it doesn't matter what tier
They get all 3 slots of the tower, but you don't even need that unless you're going to plan on staying in the area and you're going to super like juice it up to, you know, farm that whole entire circle. Otherwise, you don't really need that.
I mean, it's may well have it if I'll need it later.
I mean, some towers that go right in or go right out. In one end, out the other.
When you
Sounds
leech
like a
life
bad meal.
From a hit, allies in your presence also leech life. Leech the same amount of life. That seems like that could be an interesting way to keep the companions alive.
That is interesting.
So you're basically just pouring life into them. Honestly, that seems powerful for like any summoner build. Kidding me? Can you imagine doing that on like a summoner build and then just like leeching tons of freaking damage and keeping all your minions alive and they never die? You don't have to worry about them like respawning. Just go full offense instead of defense. I mean, they might still get one shot, but
Zero resistances running around in Terra 15 map. I got 0 res. I'm a minion. What if Khan was one of them?
I don't know. What if Khan was one of
That's blah, blah.
those? I
Type
think
the word B.
he would be trying to make his way home. I think that's what would be going on. Judging by the song, I mean. Just trying to make his way home.
What was if Khan was one of us?
What
The
if Khan
insane-
conned all of us? Oh my god, I'm trying to pick up loot, leave me alone. Why are you guys picking on me while I'm trying to pick up loot? They're so rude sometimes.
I wonder what Zyler's doing on the cruise ship. Is he on the top deck right now?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why Zylar's not here. I forgot. I forgot he went on the cruise. I was like, where's Zyler? He just doesn't want to play anymore? He played for longer last season
Than anyone.
than anyone. Yeah. He was on for like forever. Forever.
He got addicted.
He was playing long after everybody stopped. Except for Killjoy. I think Killjoy was playing with him the whole time. Not gonna lie, a little jealous. Zyler likes Killjoy better than he likes us.
Let's just you can touch him.
You could touch him? Oh man. I guess if we can touch him, that makes sense.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, we were just talking about you, man. We thought you disappeared into the void.
No, I just took a day off.
That's terrible.
I know, a day off.
We thought you
man.
died or something.
You probably got arrested for saying something online.
Yeah, I probably did like a Facebook post or something, and like the cops showed up, tried to take him out.
Get to spend a night in the can.
You know, the cops showed up because I showed my cat's butt on Facebook.
Wow.
And you probably talked about coffee the entire time.
And then they let me go because they couldn't afford the coffee bill.
Exactly. Yeah, get rid of this guy. He's costing too much in coffee.
Hello, Shadow. How's everyone doing?
I'm alright. Looking for corruption everywhere. Trying to find the corruption, but the corruption has found me.
Making it a theme of the night meow, so. What if meow was one of them?
Oh my.
I
Yeah,
gotta
I'll be
go.
on one of them.
I gotta go to work tonight. I tried to like stream up until I had to go to work the other night, man. I was like dead. I was literally dead on my feet, like could not exist.
Walking up and down the aisles.
Like I think I tried to take a nap before I went to work and like woke up and like the alarm went off and I just like rolled straight back over.
Them fire boots with the fire damage equal to your max life, would that add to my fire minions?
No, it's just gonna add. It's just your presence. It's your presence.
Okay. I was just reading them, wondering.
You have to be present, yeah. That's what.
I don't wanna
That's
be
how the whole
present.
conversation started today.
Being present is hard work.
You were marked absent. Okay. We're taking away your coffee rations.
No! I would melt.
You're getting one coffee ration a day for the next 10 days.
That's not fair.
Make it last. That means 1 cup. You get 1 cup a day.
No.
Two
Dang
meows.
it, dang it, there was a bird and it had temporal bubble and I should have freaking been paying attention and I killed it. Ah, bless it. Now I want to go back on the stream and see what I missed. What did I miss out on? It was on the stream for a fraction of a second, so it must be there. I bet you I missed out on something really good too.
Found pretty nice bentos.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
No, it's not bad. It's not too shabby.
So it was a beast, it was a bird. Always poisons, unleashes fire, or always poisons, periodically unleashes fire, all damage, chills, and temporal bubble. That's insane.
That sounds horrible.
I freaking missed out on that. That's so sad. And it was a little tiny bird. I don't know what the bird is, but it was a little tiny bird. That makes me sad. I missed out on that bird. Could have been an amazing pet.
Oh, you're too strong.
As soon as I saw it, like I stopped immediately, but it was too late because of all the bounces. I even tried to cast the ability too. It was too late for that as well.
Why are you climbing on me? I'm trying to play a game.
What are you playing with?
His cat, Shadow. I'm surprised his cat doesn't drink coffee.
That's what's in the dish.
That'd be amazing. She'd be my coffee buddy.
Yeah, crack cocaine.
Yeah,
cat.
your crack cocaine cat, exactly. Oh my god. Not the crack cocaine
man.
cat. We just hear him in the background like does like hyper meows instead of like meow. It's like yeah, well, Meow's cat's hyped up on coffee again. How can you tell? Well, I can tell. Well, that's a pretty nice buckler. The buckler rolled pretty well. And the boots rolled halfway decent too. Buckler go! 10 decks. It's not bad. Put the boots in the booty booties, and I'm gonna put the buckler in the stash. I like both of these, they're both good. Shields.
I would run physical spells.
That's probably like at least a 20 or 30 Exalt buckler. It's not bad.
Physical spell build.
You gonna do a physical spell build?
No, I dropped that. It's like, who wants to run physical spells? It's there. Let's get physical.
I can't even see what I'm killing. I have no idea.
can't see what you're killing? What character are you playing? Back on your summoner?
Yeah. I have no clue
sounds
what's
about
happening.
right.
Everything's just dying. Like fire everywhere.
Yeah.
It's epic.
He's got fire coming out of his butt. He is William Wallace, but he's the fire version.
Projectile weapons. Dang it, I did mean to click on the portal. Why are the portal so close to the map device?
I know, it's so cringe. I hate when they do that to me.
At least this map's giving me good XP at the moment. Dead end.
It'd be cool to find like a ridiculous beast that just has like just like all the cold modifiers, like periodic cold explosions, like always chills, extra cold
That'd be cool.
damage, just like do like a full cold damage one.
I'd like a fire version. Just
Or fire.
Because I use like the fire res curse and stuff. Problem is they take so much spirit. It's not really good for minion build, sadly.
There's a lot of reduced reservation for them.
Hmm.
And I would argue that just like fanaticism aura, if you could work
Could
it
be
in,
worth it.
you could work it in at a low reservation, like the lowest that you can get it, it might actually be worth it. Because hasting,
depends how much.
hasting all your
Yeah.
minions is a pretty big gain.
That's true. I'd have to have a look into that.
Well, the lowest you can get is like 23%. There's also some mods you can get on the board that reduce the reservation costs. And they also get 10% reduced reservation through quality. So if you put gem cutter prisms on them, there's a 10% reduction there. I'm currently sitting on, I think it's like 40% reduction in reservation.
I'll have to look into doing that. Because it could be good if I get like a really good haste one.
Yeah, get the lowest spirit reservation, like haste one that you can, and then go from there.
I'm currently using 400 spirit at the moment.
It'd be pretty costly, little boy then. Even at 23%.
Yeah.
Actually, even less. Well, it would be a lot less than 23%, because what's 23% of your current spirit, and then subtract like 40% from that?
I'm no good at maths. 23% of 415.
It's 100.
And then
And
subtract
then
40.
take 60. Oh, 40 off of that. 40% off of that.
So like 60 is what they would end up being. That's not like
That's
terrible
all.
for a haste aura.
It's a true, but it would reduce my minions quite a bit. I'd have to remove like 3 of my minions, I think. Maybe when I get more spirit, it would be worth
You know
doing.
what? You know what? I take everything back. Forget everything I said, because that just means you're going to be spamming more, like grenades and fire on the screen. Just take it back. Take it all back. Just forget everything I said. Memory wipe, erase. Memory wipe,
Okay.
erase memory.
Yeah, you just realised that how much mess this character makes.
Yeah, I'm encouraging you for more mess. So just erase memory. Erase databanks of the last 5 minutes, please.
I'll just have a coffee. I'll forget everything.
Shadow, initiate memory erasure procedure. Protocol 77 Alpha.
Ooh, Regal Shard.
Regal.
You just hear like a meow, and then like meow starts rebooting. Like,
Oh, hi guys, how is everyone?
Please wait while we initiate the reboot.
The damage is definitely getting better though. I haven't got my scepter on yet. I need a few more levels. Ow, what just hit me?
Coffee pot right in the head.
I think it was. Something threw something at me and it just like knocked half my life out. Can you imagine like a meme Path of Exile where it's like they throw coffee pots and toasters at you?
Sounds like a good time.
Mm.
They ready to throw pots at me.
Yeah. Have a boiled egg. Whoosh.
Okay, rare monsters have one additional modifier, sand spit. Here we go.
Ow.
Oh.
Holy crap, I just spawned in and almost died. What the hell was that? Oh, the rune, okay. I'm like almost taking the rune now. That's kind of impressive. Like I can take it actually. I can take one full rune blast to the eyeball.
It's beginning to believe.
One full rune blast to the eyeball. He still killed me like 4 times though. That was painful. I think I just lost all the EXP that I got leveling up in the past like while. Back down to the start of level 90, guys.
Level 90 is nice. I'm still 73. I need to get level.
That was a painful amount of EXP to lose. I don't even know what I was at, but I'm assuming that like since I'm at 0 now, it was a lot. Frickin' runic monster just put the rune underneath my feet, did all my 2,600 like HP and damage in like one rune blast.
Yeah, that's insane.
LP.
The crazy thing about the rune thing is it's instantaneous. It goes under your feet and explodes almost instantly. And there's like no way you can avoid it. Like you have to be moving constantly and not stopping ever. And even if you're moving constantly and not stopping ever, you still have to dodge to the outside edge of the rune. Otherwise, it goes under your feet and explodes instantaneously and kills you anyway, even while you're moving out of it while it's created. It's nuts.
Sounds a bit dumb.
Yeah, it's kind of gimmicky and not really very, like, it's stupid.
Sounds like something they need to fix a little bit, because I don't mind stuff that hurts, but there has to be a way to be able to mechanically counter it or move
I
around.
haven't figured out a way to avoid it. Like I don't know what it is, what special I can do to avoid it. I still haven't figured it out.
Have you tried like your block? Like your
It's
block,
a ground-based
like
effect.
raised shield?
It's a ground-based effect, so it can't be blocked.
Yeah, there's got to be something.
It's just a rune that's placed on the floor, and the rune goes underneath your feet. He casts it directly under your feet. It's not random, and then it basically like within a fraction of a second of being placed under your feet, it explodes and it does massive amounts of damage. And so like you have a fraction of a second to get out from underneath of it. Most of the time, the only way I've been able to deal with it is just like stay out of range so he can't cast it. It does seem to have a maximum range. Or to like go in there and kill him so fast that he has no choice. Like he can't cast it on me. But like those are the only two options I've been able to use.
It's not a fun play style, because I like being able to counter things and like use mechanics and stuff. Like I think if you either have to just do stupid absurd damage to do it before, like there's no fun in that.
Ginger, do you want to try that guy? He's in my map right
damage
now.
ignites, extra crits, a trail of fire.
Trail of fire. So he leads a fire trail. I wonder if that would affect your tornadoes, like where you wouldn't have to use the boots, kind of thing.
I mean, he would still have to be alive, of course, but. Maybe if you find one that has an aura.
Okay. Oh yeah, no aura.
Like if it has an aura, I think I'd go for it for sure. Mine currently has firewall on it, which is igniting.
Missing
Okay,
a
will you
rare
get
monster.
out of the way? I'm trying to like.
Is it hiding over there? It's not there. Don't like this map. It says kill all rare monsters and I can't find the last one.
It should be on your map.
Yeah, I'm just running around the centre now trying to find the last bits that I missed.
Is it not? Is it not on your mini map?
Oh, yeah, I see it. It was hiding. There we go. It didn't pop up straight away on the minimap for some reason. Oh, he chunky.
Steel point quarterstaff? What's that? Nazir's Judgment. Causes days build up equal to 100% of the damage dealt. Seems kind of poopy. Is there like a mechanic that consumes days or something? Is that why that would even be like attractive in some way?
Yeah, there's a couple things I think. I think the monk had something last season.
I feel like they made way too many weapons. Like unique weapons. Unique weapons have to be very good, otherwise they're like never going to be useful.
Yeah.
Like it's just a thing, because your weapon is where most of your
But
damage comes from, and like
they did that on Path of Exile 1.
But it
well.
just seems like they went way too ham on the weapons. They should have went more ham on like the non.
It's the same on Poe 1. There's so many items that are so cool, but because they're low level and you can't boost them, they're never used.
It's kind of an interesting one. All damage. Oh, it's gonna murder me. All damage shocks, trail of lightning, periodic cold explosions. He's got 2 out of the 3 elements. I'm gonna grab him. Oh god, that is a lot of cold explosions.
I'm going to steal some maps out of the guild stash because I need to start doing higher maps, I think.
Let me what you need. I got lots on my hip.
Well, whatever would be best for level 73.
How much does he take?
I've been doing tier.
42.3%.
I've been doing tier 5s, and I'm going through them fine, but they're not giving that much XP. It's probably like tier 7s. I could probably do. There's a couple of tier 7s in there. Still both had T7s.
Yeah, I don't like doing the expeditions because the runic monsters, the ones that put those ridiculous runes under your feet,
Oh, they're nasty.
they only come from expeditions. Like I'd rather just not fight those guys. How about that?
Expeditions are nasty.
Are we able to trade these tablets?
What tablets?
The things that give you like extra things for the maps, like altars and stuff?
What, precursor tablets?
If so, I could put some in the guild stash.
Wow, what a solid base for a frickin' helmet. Look at
Oh,
that
it does. It lets me put them in the guild stash. So if anyone wants to do some breaches, there's 18 maps in range contain breaches. 16 maps in range contains altars. And map bosses give 30% increased experience. I've put them in officer swap.
So it didn't roll the flat energy shield armor, but it rolled the percentage. It's got freaking okay. Double 30 reses with 34% rarity. That's kind of neat.
if they're
Yeah,
good
if you
for
need
anyone
any
trying-
tablets, I've got a lot of tablets. Unfortunately, the tablets don't go into the map tab, so...
Nah, just put them in officer tab for now.
I mean, I've been finding so many tablets, I'd be fine with just throwing them in a tab. We could make like a tablet tab or something.
How do we get more guild tabs? Do we have to buy them?
I have to purchase them. They need to be you need to donate money to the thing.
How the hell do we do that?
You can donate in the MTX shop.
Ah. Guild. Yeah, my game's crashing. There we go. Okay, guild.
Yeah, they're called Winged Fiends. I wonder how much they cost. Let me do like a quick grab of those Winged Fiends right here, just to see what
It
their
won't let me
spirit
purchase
cost
one,
is.
Ginger. Says you have to be the guild leader.
You can't purchase them. You can only donate currency to the guild, and then I can purchase them.
Where do I do that?
It's in the MTX
I'm in-
shop.
So
Go to the
MTX.
guild section, and it'll say something like donate guild currency or something, and then I can accept the transaction.
Guild points. Okay.
Yeah,
so
you're going to
it's
be
let me do-
converting your currency into guild currency.
Let me put that in.
What can I do for you?
But it won't let me do my other one that I've got for some reason.
Now they're
Don't I-
cast.
What do you want me to get? What are you donating for?
We just need another tab, don't we? So that we can have one for tablets. Trying to figure out how I can donate these other coins I've got. I donated what it let me for them ones, but it won't let me donate these other coins that I own. I don't know if we have enough now.
We have some already in the guild.
Then we could just do a tablet slot, which I think would help. Because they take up a lot of room in our tab. And then
Yeah,
people that like to run certain things, at least, you know.
So it says we have 50 right now. Is that the
Yeah,
lot is?
it's 50 for a premium tab, but only the leader can buy them.
Okay, so you just donated 17.
Yep.
All right, so that gives us what, 67? So what are we buying with 67?
I think it's just a premium tab for 50. Because I don't know how much a big tab is. I didn't see.
Is the premium guild stash tab actually a tab, or does that just make one of the tabs premium? I don't.
It should be a tab, a separate tab. Because currently all of them are premium that we own.
I mean, I'll trust you.
So it should just give you an extra premium tab.
Yeah,
Yep.
premium stash tab is the full
Yep.
thing. If you
It's
just have basic, the upgrade's 15.
And then you just need to rename it to tablets. I've already shoved mine in that. Not bad for 50.
You want tablets? I got tablets.
Well, they take up a lot of room, so it's like if
You
we can at
want
least share them.
tablets? I got tablets.
Like if certain people want to do breach, they can take the breach ones out, and you know it will. People can farm things they enjoy more.
Yeah, now you can organize them.
Why not?
Now you can organize a mush mush.
Okay, so
Mush, mush,
ritual
mush, 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 mush.
altars. Ritual altars.
Last time I put my tablets in there, like, Bruzak stole all my tablets and then giggled about it. And I was like, I need some tablets too. And he's like, no. Like, okay.
See, that's a nice tablet. XP gained in maps. 10% XP. Experience
How close am I to this thing? Here, here. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maps away to get to this stupid thing.
So that was expedition. XP. Another XP map. Why won't you let me put it there?
Sometimes it bugs out and it won't let you put things in certain places just to drive you crazy.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I was trying to put it in a spot. What's this one? Boss XP.
Got 198%, 89% more rarity on this box. Contains an additional unique item. 198% more rarity and contains an additional unique item. Let's see how that turns out.
I don't even think I've used a tablet yet. I'm not sure what you do with them.
Put them in the towers. You gotta clear the tower, and then once you clear the tower, you get to influence the tower.
How do you clear a tower?
You gotta find the tower, and then you go into it and put a map in there. Put a waystone in
So
there.
you just keep going through maps until you get to a tower. Okay.
Yeah, they kind of poke above the fog
So
a
look,
little bit.
look, it said contains additional unique, right? And look, it did drop me a unique item. It's bullcrap. It dropped me a chance shard. Did it automatically convert my unique item to a chance shard? Is that basically what happened?
Just downgraded it. Straight to the scrapper.
Just straight to the bin. It did drop me this thing, which if it rolls the right mod could potentially be amazing, but it's got to roll the accuracy, the really high accuracy mod, so good luck.
Yeah. Roll a high accuracy, roll a high flat phase, or yeah.
I'll drop 2 exalts on it later.
There's Vault Key. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's a tower there. How the hell do I get to that? I need to do this one.
Use the Valorb on your God Tier Hammer of the Warrior and got sad when I took off the physical damage buff. I mean, yeah, that's what can happen with the Valorb. It's not always good. It's not always good things that happen.
But that's the fun of them.
However, it could have rolled the other way, and it could have made your God Tier Hammer even more God Tier, so...
Yeah, these map levels are 71, so that's good. Ooh, exalted orb.
Here comes Exalted Orb.
Bloody spears, 10 to 20 fizz. 4 to level all projectile skills, that might be worth. Augmenting. Ooh. This one might be worth regling, I don't know. I'll shove it in Guild Stash when I've done this map, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's worth it for sure.
Yeah.
Nope, didn't roll the right thing. It's got +4 projectile skills on it. Maybe I should hang on to it though for like a potential recombinator or something.
Uh-oh, is my game crashing? Yep, bye-bye game. Disconnected from server, yeah, thanks.
I got the serialized error earlier. That was kind of funny.
Oh, that one where it keeps not letting... Yeah, that one did my head in. When it happened to me. Lasted like half an hour where I couldn't log in. They really need to start fixing some of it, but... eh, they will. Oh, my map's disappeared. That's rude. I'll put that spear in. Oh, craftable tab's full. Might have to go through the guild stash in a bit and clear some of these things. Looks like we're getting to that full point again.
I mean, anybody who wants to go through the stuff is more than welcome to. You get tons of regals out of it for destroying items, and there's probably some stuff in there worth some friggin' money too. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely some good items in there, but like...
How'd you get regal shards?
Destroying rares.
Where do you do that?
At the disenchant
Crafting.
window?
I didn't even know there was one.
Yeah, you use the disenchant button on the disenchant person. And then they disenchant the item and you get a regal shard, or you get like various things. I mean, you can also salvage socketed items to get the artificer shards. You can salvage superior items to get the armor scraps. And the arcanist etchers. You can, like, there's a lot of ways you could potentially, like if you go through there and there's a bunch of rare items and they're no good, then you can just either A, destroy them, or B, like the rings and stuff like that. And the amulets, my suggestion with the rings and amulets is look at the item level of the rings and amulets and then combine them together in the reforging window.
Or just shove them into a 1x tab.
So
try and sell them and then donate to the guild the currency.
I mean, that could work too, but like there's a chance you could combine them together and make something amazing. The thing is that the item level of the lowest level item is what it takes. So you want to make sure you're combining together like
same sort of item level.
Like item levels, and then it has to be the same ring type too. So
okay.
I crafted like one that was like a divine last season doing that. I was just taking the rings that were in the guild stash and combining them all together.
That's a good idea.
Sold it for a divine too.
Yeah, if you find any rings with even magic with 50 to 20 plus chaos res, I will take them.
Let me look.
There might be some in there right now.
Because yeah, I was heavy chaos resing as well, because it's that's the thing that hurts me the most. What sort of build are you?
I'm playing Lich too, but I'm caster.
I do have one amulet with accuracy, energy shield, mana, 1 to level of minion skills, 14 dex, and 16 chaos res. I'll shove it in guild tab.
Yeah, I looked in there before. I think I can't switch amulets.
Okay.
I just need to work on crafting some rings with chaos res.
Yeah, I've been struggling, and all the ones that I've looked at trading, they're so damn expensive when you get into like life, chaos res, and a couple of other mods that you want.
My build's a bit easier because I don't want life on stuff. I actively try and avoid it.
Well, I thought you were a beast. You're undead. I'm sitting there looking at his mods. That punk was undead the whole time. And he ain't had the audacity, the common courtesy.
I don't know where I got most of my chaos res. I think it's my helmet that gives me the most.
Map in progress. Oh, that's right, there's a boss on this map. I don't know where the boss is. Okay. I tried to hit the shrine. Does anybody else find it sometimes that it's like really difficult to actually click on the shrines and get them to activate?
I struggle on a couple of things that are clickable.
Like, because I ran up to this shrine and I'm like, it's a lightning shrine, of course. Like the ones that are elemental based that like you don't want to get hit by the elements. So like you go run up to them and basically all you're doing is just clicking on them as quick as possible because you don't want to get hit by the lightning or the meteors or whatever other crazy stuff they're raining down from the heavens. Walked up to it, clicked it like 6 times. Nothing. Lightning kills me. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, someone's buying one of my junk rings for an X. Nice. Don't mind though if I do.
Oh, did you ever sell those 2 rings I gave you that were worth like a divine?
Not yet. They're in the 2 divine tab at the moment. Hoping that someone messages, but we shall see. I might move them down to the 1 divine tab and see if they go.
Yeah, feel free. Move them down to the 1 divine tab. So, yeah, see if you can get rid of them.
Because even if we get a divine for each of them, that's still going to give you 3 divines. That's what I try and do quite often. You price them higher after a few days. If you don't sell them, you put them in a lower price and just keep going.
Yeah, you just keep lowering them until they finally sell.
Yep. It's better than them just sitting there. Let's go through some of these armors. Yeah, that one. Oh, that's an amulet selling for an X. Invite. What is it? Die hard. Like all my crappy rings that I randomly make, and if they don't roll well, I just shove them in the X tab or 2X tab and just... Because the X that you spend rolling them, at least you're getting something back. And obviously if they roll half decent, I put them in the guild tab if I don't need them. What else could go in here?
Hey, Gwenin is over there. Which means there's an Asbury Spirit, which means I don't want to go over there.
You're gonna get your cheeks clapped?
No, I just don't like. It's stupid. I just don't like Gwenin. I don't like the Asbury Spirits. I think they're stupid. It's really a reward problem. Like that, there's not a good reward to make me want to go over there. Like that's the main issue. It's like, what's the reward? Well, you'll find out when you get there. You're like, well, how about you tell me what the reward is now? And then, like, well, you'll find out when you get there. And I'm like, I don't know. How about you tell me now?
Yeah, you like to know what you're gonna die for.
And then you get there, and it's like 1 augment, a transmutate, and a rare wand.
And it'd be better if it followed you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, like you
Instead of
could.
gone it.
Yeah, you could like lead it to the first rare monster that you want to lead it to. That would.
Yeah,
be,
like as you go, right.
Yeah, that would be
so
more
at the first
interesting.
rare, yeah.
That is a really good idea, Con. You have some contagious ideas there, sir. I can't believe that came out of your mouth. I can't.
Con.
I can't.
Con not believe.
I cannot believe it. I can't believe it's not butter.
But it is butter, Ginger, it is.
It's totally not butter.
These rings, do you just sell 3 to 1? To get a random ring? Is it 3 of them?
If you're talking about converting them, I mean,
Yeah.
if you see some really garbage ones in there, I mean. Yeah, you can take 3 and put them in the reforging bench and reforge them into 1. Like,
I need to figure out how to put a reforging bench in my...
but like, keep in mind, like I said, the item
Dash.
level, because like,
I'm checking.
Don't do the low item level ones with the high item level ones, because then you'll just bring the overall item level down, and then it makes then you're pretty much guaranteed to have nothing good.
Salvage bench, stash, map device, well, waypoint.
Did you do the Molten guy in Act 3? Molten Bolt.
I have no idea.
Oh, so he doesn't even have a reforging bench.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you don't do the
hideout.
molten guy in Act 3, you don't get the reforging bench. You need to go do the
Okay.
molten guy. It's the what is it called? It's the
Molten Vault.
what?
The Molten Bolt is the
Yeah,
zone.
the vault.
Wait,
The
one.
vault. I don't know why I was hearing bolt. Well, yeah, the vault. It's a bank vault basically, like full of gold, and like the monster is like in a sea of gold in the thing. Like that's what he's in. So he's a golden god.
I'll have to find where that is.
If you don't do that, you don't get the reforging bench. It's in what is that place called? It's the one that's right before the apex of filth.
Is it Agarat?
No, it's Apex of Filth is after it.
Drowned City?
Drowned City, yeah, I think that's Drowned City.
Okay. I will put there and run around for a bit.
Yeah, look around Drowned City and you'll find the Molten Vault, and then you gotta go kill the kill the giant down there, and then once you kill the giant down there and you complete that quest, then you'll get the reforging bench.
But now I've just put a load of really bad rolled rings in my 1x tab, and if they sell, then I'll just put the X in the guild tab. And then we can just do whatever with it. While I go look for this.
Is there no expedition stash?
There might be a tab. You'd have to check the available tabs that we can buy.
No, there isn't.
They'll probably add more tabs eventually. Same like a lot of the old stuff they need to
Definitely
update.
don't get like a crazy amount of their currency.
Well, it's just like if the things are in my stash, I have to take them out to use the vendors for some reason. Like in PoE 1, they just had a stash for expedition items. And
They probably will. They probably will eventually. It might just be because this is a early test league. But I think eventually a lot of the old cosmetics from PoE 1 will transfer over as well.
Yep.
Oh, I got some unique item I've never seen before.
Ooh, link it. I like seeing new stuff.
I don't know what it is.
It interests me.
I don't know if it's new, I don't know if it's old, I don't know.
No.
I love seeing the changes on old uniques that I remember, like Mjolnir and all that. I love seeing what they've changed. Like I found Sire Shard and I was like, oh, cool. Or whatever the one it is that does the ring, makes you cast in a circle around you. I think that's Sire Shards. Yeah. I don't know if Whispering Ice is in this game anymore. Because that'd be a fun build.
Never gonna give you up.
What the hell is that?
I gotta admit, I hate how Firewall casts on this, where it only casts a certain distance.
Oh, that's probably my taxes. Interesting. Did my tax return. I was really like
in your gaming tax.
I was really waiting on that one.
I don't know what I did, but I did something.
Broke it?
Yeah, I broke the game. My whirlwinds aren't being consumed, so I can just fire twisters at at my whirlwind, and it doesn't consume them.
Huh. Look at this.
Oh, I remember Tidebreaker. I remember the name anyway.
All damage from hits with this weapon contributes to chill magnitude. It's kind of neat.
Well, there's that armor as well that when you get hit, you deal equivalent damage to like a certain amount of cold. It's very low level armor, but it sounds really cool to build around.
I'm assuming Tidebreaker probably doesn't have any value.
Probably not.
With everybody doing Huntresses this season.
Yeah, that's very interesting. I don't know what I did.
I was shocked to see a lot of the old uniques that used to be expensive,
Is it-
not even used.
I mean, you're in your hideout. Try in a map.
See, now these will get consumed now, but I don't know what I did to those two to make them.
Keep getting so many freaking tier 15 maps. I've been just like dropping them like crazy.
Shove them in Guild Tab.
I have. I just shoved a bunch of them in Guild Tab.
I'll run some in a bit. I'm just trying to find
there's
this
23
weird...
tier 15 maps in there right now, so...
I'll grab a load of them out in a bit. I've got more than enough stash tabs if you need me to store stuff.
No, I mean, I've been throwing them in there. That's what I do.
Still got 100 tabs free, so...
The guild is goated? I hope so. Hope you guys are finding stuff that you need. Like, we've been shoving stuff in there constantly.
I keep having to empty the thing.
Well, I mean,
it's full. I'm like, I can't put anything in there, and then you have to stare at everything, seeing what's worth getting rid of.
Yeah, I mean, some items are good for low-level stuff. Some items
Yeah,
are...
so I try not to get rid of everything.
Like, if you see anything that's just like a goated low-level item, just leave it in there.
You try and keep it, yeah. Yeah, because new character days are always fun. That's why I keep low-level uniques and stuff laying about. I still haven't found Wanderlust, though. I'm quite surprised at. Or a gold rim.
Okay, I had currency points that ended in 3, so I balanced Sarah's out back up to 50.
I forgot to check what that bird's... I freaking captured that bird just to see what the percentage was. Whether or not I would know the bird would be a good secondary option. Forgot to even check.
Where'd you put the bird?
It's in my stash, I think. There's
So you
birds
have
on.
to
There's birds on this map too.
You have to accept donations for the guild, I guess.
Yeah. So anytime you donate, I gotta accept it. Did you donate?
Yeah, I brought us up to an even number because I had 3 left anyways.
And it was annoying his OCD, I'm guessing.
Okay, I'll have to accept it. Give me a second.
Accept acceptance.
Of being accepted.
I don't
That was
know.
the worst thing ever in
Well,
D4.
I don't know why you have to accept the donations to the guild. I
No,
think
it should
that's
just
a
go
little
in.
weird.
It should just go straight in, but...
Should just go straight in. You heard it here from Meow.
Yep, just put it straight in.
Just
What a
straight in.
five.
No
Yes.
foreplay. No French
Yeah,
tickler.
you don't need foreplay.
No
You just
French
shove it
tickler.
in the guild stash.
No. No hoochie coochie.
It's the same as like D4, accepting being accepted into the guild after you've...
Look, okay,
given-
first you put in your
It's just
application,
weird.
then we review your application, we accept your application, okay.
And then you have to accept
Then we
being
send you the
accepted.
acceptance of the application, and then you have to signify your acceptance of our acceptance, okay? It's not that complicated.
It's insane. It should be,
Not
I apply,
that
you either accept or
complicated.
decline. Like, I just don't understand who was
Totally
thinking that was a good...
uncomplicated. It's not complicated at all.
Oh no, it's not complicated, it's just dumb. Like, you think you just apply it and either you're accepted or you're not. Done, dusted. I think it's just Blizzard trying to troll people. Like, yes, we're going to make them have to accept being accepted after they've applied about being accepted.
Look, don't give them ideas. You're just giving them ideas. Don't give them ideas.
Ooh, Essence of Flames.
Oh my dear Lord Jesus. That boy killed me like 3 times. I don't know what mods he had. That was Dark Justice over there.
Sound like you're having fun.
I wouldn't say fun. I'd say my butt cheeks got clapped, but...
I'm still looking for this chunky gold boy. Okay, so it's not the apex of filth.
I think there's some penetrate resistances on this map. I think that's probably what's going on.
Yeah, those hurt.
I've played a few of them.
Makes
They
me
do
want to
hurt.
build more resistances to prevent them from penetrating my resistances.
Oh, they're gonna penetrate.
Are they going to penetrate
I found
anyway, even if I ask them nicely not to penetrate?
Yep,
Found
they don't
some-
care.
They don't care
Found some
about
foul
penetra-
quarters.
So they're just going to do extra penetration, okay.
They're coming full on.
So they're just going to put it in, like Meow suggests.
Yep.
Yeah, just shove it in.
No wasting time.
It's terrible.
Okay,
No
so
half
it was...
time.
I found one place that had gold, but it wasn't that one apparently. Let's keep on looking.
Why am I getting my booty cheese clapped on this, man? This is awful. Is
They
there
like the
pen?
ginger
Is it
fuzz.
pen? Yeah, it's monster damage penetrates 25% of elemental resistances, yeah. They're bypassing my reses, that's what's going on. Little punks. That 25% loss is massive.
Ooh, Regal Orb. Lovely jubbly.
Jubblies.
Jobblies.
Regal orb to regal orb down the drain.
Regal Orbs are amazing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay,
Not doing that, man.
I cheated and installed some tier 15s out of the guild bank. I was up to 13 by myself.
Nice.
Waiting for another drop.
Dude, I can dump the worst tier 15s you've ever seen right into your lap. And maps that I will never run, I'll dump them right on you. Enjoy.
Do
They're coming
it.
your way.
Put it in the shared, I'll take luck. I'll try it. I don't care.
Because some of us might be able to run them.
Okay. The dangerous maps are coming.
My first tier 15, I'm doing a tier 6 tower with 3 tablets. Ritual with 10 chaos res. Let's see.
Give me a map with monsters have attack speed and extra damage as chaos and crit hit chance. Crit damage.
Monsters pan 25% of all resistances, enfeeble negative 20%
Yeah.
all resistances.
Monsters stick it straight in.
Dry.
No lube required.
Dry. With sand.
Oh, sandpaper.
No,
Oh my.
just sand. They just throw sand at it. Just raw sand, raw and wriggling. Straight from the
Well.
beach with salt water still in it.
What potatoes,
Slap it
precious?
on there.
Oh, you said raw and wriggling. So I found 2 of them so far, but there was no big monster in them. I'll keep looking.
A pretty looking boy.
Can you even protect against, like I was thinking about that, but can you even protect against like elemental penetration by stacking reses, or does it not stack
don't-
over the cap?
I don't actually know.
Yeah, well, there's one type you can protect against. Another type you can't, where it actually reduces your res.
Yeah,
Well,
maximum res. Yeah. So you can protect against the lower res, but not
Yes.
the maximum res.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. So just don't run reduces max res, because that's the one that really hurts. Oh, why is Delwyn here? Go away. I don't want to follow the wisp. Ugh, I was going the opposite way. Like, seriously?
Oh, I really like Khan's suggestion that it just follows you around.
So annoying. It's going the way that I've just come from. It's like, what a waste of time.
We need to get Khan's suggestion in.
That would be an amazing one where it just follows you. Yeah.
Well, I mean, as of right now, it sucks because.
Yeah, because you just have to follow it even if you've already cleared that area.
It just goes wherever it wants to. Half the time there'll be a rare monster right next to it, and it's like, nah, fam.
It goes the opposite way. Yeah.
I want to go to that one on the opposite side of the world. Around the world in 80 days.
Oh, I haven't seen that in years. Great movie. Okay.
Really, can we not go to the one on the other side of the map? You know what? Just for that, we're going to the boss.
Oh, I had it go to the boss and it
you
collapsed.
said something. We're going to the boss now.
It hurt when it went to the boss. It had them weird tentacles on it, and it literally just it took my cheeks and never gave them back.
What's for denims for the big dog? The big dog has his own dog and food. He eats the same dog and food all the time, which is why he always steals snacks from us.
I just dump the worst maps, and then whoever runs those is gonna be so bad.
I'll run some of them. I like my cheeks.
I'll give you a hint. They all have something in common that I don't ever want to touch in my life.
Oh, temp chains?
Yep.
You instantly die as soon as you go in.
No, they just slow your character down to a halt.
Oh, I don't mind them. I'm minion. It don't bother me.
Meow's determined. Can I get his claps cheek?
Hey, you got to enjoy the no lube goodness.
He's getting his claps cheeked.
Okay, so it's not of there. I've gone into 3 of them now, and it wasn't any of them. I will keep searching. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. It's a big map, though. Quite surprised how big it is. No wonder I missed it last time.
Okay. Walk right into that.
Just waiting for somebody.
Giggity. I mean, he's the one talking about shoving it right in. I mean,
how big it is.
I know.
Can't fit
You
it.
You lot are such children.
I mean, you're the one saying all the childish things. I mean,
I was talking about a map.
I mean, we're you know, we're not talking about childish things.
You dirty-minded hooligans.
Whoa! Look at the freaking rarity. Look at the rarity on that ring. 40,
That's a big boy.
43%er.
That's big accuracy too.
Let's hit it with a 1.6 regenerate. Put it up for 20 exalts to see if somebody buys it.
I'll give you 1 piece of gold.
Have you got your reforging bench yet?
No, that's what I'm looking for. I've gone into 3 of them already.
3 of what?
Of the underground things where you find gold, but I still haven't found it.
Oh, you're still in the drowned
The
city
molten
running
vault.
around?
There we go. I finally got there.
Good. Now have fun killing the molten guy. I remember it being particularly painful for summon builds, but maybe you're over leveled it now. Unless you went to the lower level one, that doesn't matter.
I'm at 60 on the level 62 one. Because at least I'm finding stuff while I'm doing it.
Oh my god, there's so many explosions!
That's what she said.
Bro, I killed like a big giant pack of monsters and like another pack, and they were like it was like one shot them all, and I couldn't get out. They were surrounding me. Like even after I one shotted them, there was like more, and they just kept coming and coming. That's what she said. And then like it's like all the explosions started going off, and I couldn't get out. I couldn't leap. I was getting blocked by like line of sight mechanics. My HP was just steadily going down with each explosion.
You don't need HP.
I do need HP.
No, of course you
I do need H. I do need some HP.
HP sauce.
Hot sauce with HP?
No, HP's brown sauce in England.
I'm still trying to figure
brown
out what
sauce.
letter of the alphabet H is.
For God's sake. You're terrible, sir.
I mean, it is not H, that is for sure.
HP,
It is a H. I'm English. I would know.
It's
You're American. You didn't invent this language, so hush.
we just are the ones that mastered it.
What, the people that go y'all? That is
That's
not
right.
mastering
Y'all is
anything,
perfect.
sir.
Because
No, it's
we've
terrible.
combined words. We figured out that who needs all those extra words? We're combining words together. We're efficient.
You're ruining our
We got
alphabet.
efficiency. Instead of you want to, you know how long that is? Yont? See, look at that. Yont? Perfect.
Hey?
Like
Do it passive?
instead of you all, it's y'all.
It's going to be like that eventually, though, isn't it? Where people will just combine letters to make stuff. Like, people will stop talking normal English eventually, I think. Because we won't have the time. Because everyone's lives are literally just work, work, work.
Oh, it's the troll. The troll's here on one of his 17 alt accounts.
Aw, give him a hug.
Did you woke up today? Got in there? Ask him how his coffee was.
He's already been banned like 5 times, so this is like 6th account. And you know what the funny thing is? Is it confirms without a shadow of a doubt that he showed up with no other purpose other than to troll. Because
He must really like
why
you.
would he have 6 alternate accounts to show up on to troll
He probably
on?
got banned the first time and then got really annoyed that you banned him, so started making accounts. Because, you know, people are salty on the internet.
Oh, he's super salty. Because none of his arguments make any sense.
But it's funny when you see people like that.
Why would you ever try a different flavor ice cream if mint chocolate chip ice cream is your favorite flavor ice cream? I don't know, because maybe there's another ice cream
You
I
like
might
trying
flavor
things?
I might enjoy. Maybe
Yeah.
there's another one out there that I would like to, you know, try. If I don't ever try any other, how will I ever know if I like anything other than mint chocolate chip ice cream?
I wasn't keen on rum and raisin.
Not my favorite. Definitely not
No.
my favorite.
No. But I went to a cool like dairy farm that made their own ice creams, and they had some funky flavors like lemon sherbet, and it was pretty cool. But mint chocolate chip's still my favorite.
Well, let them talk about me on Reddit. I don't care about Reddit.
People actually still use that thing.
It's a cesspool.
It's literally
I
a
haven't used Reddit in
cesspool
years.
of, like, belligerent, and I can make up
Little
a few
children.
words. Like, the people on there are just, like, the worst people in the history of the internet.
That's why I've never gone on it.
It's like,
'cause-
you know, like, at the bottom of
Yeah.
the trash can, you know how, like, the...
Oh,
the
that horrible,
juices, like, the
like,
juices
yeah.
that kind of, like, congeal at the bottom of the trash can? Like, that's literally Reddit.
Oh, that's terrible. Because I had a bin bag like that the other day, and I was so upset because I had to sit and bleach out my whole bloody bin. Because it stank. It was horrible. I don't know if my bin bag leaked or... Oh. Yuck.
That sounds like fun. Let them talk negative about me. I don't care. They can talk negative about me all day long. You know how many
People
trolls?
like
You know
them.
how many trolls have come in here and said the nastiest and most stupidest things in the world? You know how many of them I let sit in here and say nasty things? 0. And you know how many of those people would gather together and gladly talk nasty about me? Probably all of them. I don't care.
The thing is, they get upset by such little things, and it's like...
Let them talk nastily about me.
Makes you wonder what their lives are like if they get upset over what people say on the interweb. Like, wow. What one's ornate strongbox? Is that armor?
I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna roll it. I'll just click it. It'll do it.
And besides, there's no such thing as negative press. It's all positive press.
Mm.
You guys are talking
Right, 'cause
about
if they-
me. That means I win.
Yeah.
I win no matter what. You're talking about me. You're here right now. So if you're telling the truth, you're here right now in my stream, supporting my stream. No such thing as negative press. Congratulations. You fell for it.
But it's true.
Evasion
If they're in there
rating,
being a
pin build
no.
up. That could be interesting for that new pin build. Well, actually,
Oh, come on, game. Why crash? I
Ginger
was
got
halfway
upset
through
about
it.
someone's opinion on immunes. No, I got upset that he came and he asked it a loaded question for no other reason other than to pick a fight. He deliberately picked a fight. He came in. He came in and he asked a question like this. This is the kind of question he asked. Like, meow. Don't you think coffee is the worst thing in the fucking world?
No. I love coffee, thank you very much.
Well, you're an idiot. How dare you
Oh.
love coffee? That's what he did. He came in and he asked a loaded question about immunes. He wanted me to agree with him. I didn't agree with him. He got upset that I didn't agree with him. And then he went on a rampage calling me, what did he call me? Fat. He said I ate too much on stream. He said I needed exercise.
Dare he?
There was a whole bunch of things he said, actually, and most of them were just like stupid and not true. And quite honestly, I don't even really care. Like, I moved on. I've already finished and moved on from it. But when people ask loaded questions on my stream, I don't
They're not
let them
interested.
get away
Yeah.
with their loaded questions. If you want to come in and ask a loaded question, I'm going to confront you about it, and I'm going to make you look like an idiot for asking a loaded question. They're called rhetorical questions, but they're not rhetorical in a good way. They're rhetorical in a bad way. It's where the user who's asking the question already knows the answer to the question that they're asking and is trying to get a
They're
response
just trying to be a
out of
dick.
you. Yeah, they're basically just trying to get a dick response out of you. I don't fall for it. I didn't fall for his, and I'm not going to fall for anybody else's.
My game bloody crashed, and I've got to run through the whole map again. I know where it is, luckily the map hasn't reset. but
Tell
that is
him
so
I
annoying.
appreciate him bringing attention to my channel. It really makes me feel good. I live rent-free in his head. He doesn't even live rent-free in mine.
Oh, he's going to get so mad.
All right, we finally are in range of another corrupted Nexus.
But people like that are hilarious. 'cause
He
it makes
actually
me
never
think if they're like
insulted
that on the
me.
internet.
Yes, he did insult me, actually. So he
Yeah, he
deleted.
called you fat.
He deleted some of his posts, is what he did, and I doubt seriously that he actually put all the things that he said.
Thing is, him calling you fat and stuff, that's still insulting, but you're not that much of a child to make it upset you. It's like, cool, thanks, who cares?
Sounds to me like you literally are that person, and you're trying to defend what you said.
Oh man.
It's okay, troll. Come troll.
Bring more viewers, please. Remember to hit the like and subscribe.
Come bring entertainment to the stream.
On that note, I'm going to make a coffee because apparently everyone thinks it's crap. I've never understood how people get so upset over things. So like, life's bad enough. If you're getting upset over people on the internet, you've got serious issues.
I mean, I talked about this the other day. Like, this wasn't even today. It was like 2 days ago. You can go back on, like, I think it's like the 2 days ago stream.
I was on your stream when
and I
they
was
were
talking
doing
about how people come in here and they ask me these questions, and I kind of feel bad because they ask me these questions and they get so excited about something because they assume that I'm going to be, like, on their side about it. Like, they ask questions like, Ginger, don't you just love Enigma? Isn't Enigma the most amazing item in the world? Like, wouldn't you,
No,
if in
yeah.
real life, wouldn't you make an Enigma and then, like, stick your penis in it and have sex with it? And I'm like, no, I don't like Enigma. And they're like,
Well, Enigma's one of the worst things made for the game.
How could you not like Enigma? How could
It's
you
people
not
that
like it?
And I
also think
literally
grief
go.
is like the one thing that you have to use.
But I literally go through the process of like a normal conversation with the person. Like, and this is the same thing that happened with this guy. Is like he literally wanted me to agree with him that immunities were the worst thing in the world, and they're not. They're not the worst thing in the world.
I can
because it
debate the
makes the
topic
game
on 1,000
interesting.
times, but I didn't debate the topic with him. You know why I didn't debate the topic with him? Because he already had his answer. He's a confirmation bias kind of a person. He wanted me to confirm his bias that immunities were the worst thing in the world, and because I didn't confirm the bias, he lost his crap.
But if there were no immunities in D2 and stuff, you wouldn't even need items. Because you could just walk through the bloody game.
He disagreed with me on a neutral basis. No, he didn't. He did
No,
not.
because if you straightway do a question that this is this, it's like you're not asking a question, you are trying to define your opinion on something. It's a totally different thing.
I'm not insecure. I don't like people coming in and asking loaded questions with the deliberate necessity of creating an argumentative situation, which is exactly what he did. If what he did was not an argumentative situation, then he would have responded with a much calmer
like, "Oh, okay."
tone of voice, essentially, and that's the internet. But he would have responded with a much calmer tone of voice and actually debated the topics instead of just basically calling me an idiot for believing what I believed in. Like, this is why every game that's ever been made after Diablo 2 doesn't have immunities, because immunities are garbage. I escalated it first. I always escalate it. When somebody comes in wanting to start an argument, I don't let them sit there and just, like, pander and meander around it. I always start the argument first if I know that they're going to start an argument. And he was intending to start an argument. That was his entire intention from the get-go.
I find it funny that you just said that, though, Ginger. Well, every game afterwards doesn't have immunities. Is this why, like, after 20-odd years, there's still hundreds of thousands of people that play that game?
Is still why every game is still compared to Diablo 2?
Yeah, because that was the original that made everything. It is the best game that there is. Like, could you imagine D2 without immunities? You could literally walk through the game with no items on, because it wouldn't even be a challenge.
See, the interesting thing is that the topic, the conversation wasn't even about other people's opinions. It was about mine. If you go back and you look at the original response, he literally says, I want to know your opinion. That's what he said. I want to know your opinion on it. So it wasn't about his opinion, it was about my opinion. So no, I wasn't upset that somebody else had an opinion that was different than mine. You can have whatever opinions you want to have. He asked for my opinion and then attacked me after he asked for my opinion. I gave him my opinion and he didn't like it. He asked for my opinion and he didn't like it. I mean, there's nothing else going to be said other than that. Why are you going to go and ask somebody's opinion and then attack them after they give you your opinion? What's your opinion on politics? What side of the table are you on? Oh, well, I'm a Democrat, or oh, I'm a Republican. And then immediately like, I can't believe you're a Republican. That is the worst possible stance. I can't believe you're a Democrat. That's the worst possible stance you could ever have. Like, that's literally what he did. He literally came in, asked for my opinion. I gave him my opinion in a reasonable and honest way, and then he
didn't like it.
And then he immediately attacked me because he didn't like my opinion.
It's the same as the Enigma lovers. Pretty much that sort of ballpark.
Marv is most likely, he most likely is the troll. So, welcome, troll. Hello.
We love you. Like and subscribe.
He's already been banned on like 6 accounts, so he's probably back for ban number 7 at this point.
He definitely likes you. Mr. Troll, can you help me bring my trash out? Thanks.
Meganords.
Meganords is actually...
It's a lot of
Meganords is... Ginger, they're still selling for an X or 2, they are, by the way. So make sure you post them. They're not expensive, but they're not cheap.
I've been putting them in the guild stash for the most part, just letting everybody in the guild have fun with stuff.
I found 3 of them so far and sold them for an X each.
There you go. He just called you fat. He just called you fat too, meow. So there you go.
Yeah, well, I'm 6'7", so I highly doubt I'm fat. Keep going, sir. Next he'll say I have a small PP.
21, cool. Colder, 13. That's not 10. Doesn't have a lot of armor, energy shield. The life is kind of low. It is only level 59.
He definitely reminds me of the ones that think Enigma's the go-to. Where if you played the game before Runewords came out, it was amazing. When rares were the key.
I mean, that was a fun time. And then they
Like,
added,
yes, I think.
and then they added
some
synergies,
Runewords.
and they ruined it.
Yes.
And that's basically what
Some
happened.
Runewords I do enjoy.
Yeah.
And yes, I think on like the Skellymancer, Enigma is amazing. But I don't see Enigma as best in slot for all classes. I don't know. People get triggered too easy on the internet, it's funny.
Triggered.
Hey, I'm back at the Molten Vault. I just wanted to take my bins out because it's bin day tomorrow.
Damn. 196 accuracy, 25 regen. That's not awful.
On what?
It's just a ring.
Sure.
I don't like to spend exalts on them, but I'll at least double them and regal them a lot of the times.
I know I put some alterations and stuff in the guild stash the other day.
Marv,
I don't know if they're still there.
I appreciate you coming and telling me about a Reddit post that I have absolutely no care about, like in one way or the other. But if you're gonna sit in here and insult people, you might want to double check yourself because you're gonna get banned. You can insult me all you want, okay? Like I'll let you do that, because I don't really care. But don't go insulting everybody else on the stream.
The funny thing is, he's trying to insult one of your moderators.
Well, he doesn't know. He doesn't know anything about Meow. I don't. In fact, I've never even seen Meow, and you've never seen Meow. Meow's not on camera. You can't really like say anything about his weight or height or anything. You can talk about me all you want, but you talk about somebody else in the stream, you're gonna get banned instantly.
Yeah, but I could ban him. I can see it right now. I wish I was 5'5".
I have an arrested development, guys.
I'd love to be 5'5". Do you know how annoying it is hitting your head on stupid door frames? It hurts. It really hurts. I lived in a cottage once, and oh my god, I had so many black eyes from that.
I just forget to duck. Like most of the
Yeah,
time, when
same here, and
when
then
it was
doosh.
me, like.
Yep.
So we used to have this chandelier in the house, and I remember for the longest time the chandelier was like just it was over top of the table, so it wasn't that big of a deal. And then eventually, like, the table got moved for whatever reason, and when the table got moved, oh my god, like I was literally just hitting my head on that stupid chandelier over and over and over again.
I put Marv on a timeout because he keeps having to go at people for stuff.
Yeah, well, he didn't like what I had to say to him earlier. I'm pretty sure that's just the troll from earlier, so he's pretty salty about it. I've pretty much won the entire argument because I live rent-free in his head now.
Nothing wrong with that. If my game
That one's not bad. Let's do that one. Come on.
dies again, this is my second time going to this place.
Okay, that's not good. Let's put that one outside. I don't like.
There
that
are some
one.
white rings in the guild stash still for people to craft. Like, I get everyone has their own opinion, but when you start attacking someone's opinion, that's not right. Just like, cool, okay, that's your opinion. It might not be my opinion. Touche. You know, people that attack other people's opinions, they've got an issue.
Well, wait until somebody comes in and asks your opinion and then attacks you for it. That's the fun part.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the real.
ridiculous.
That's the real fun part. Hey, what's your
So they need to
opinion
grow up.
on dogs? Well, dogs are okay. You know, I think they're a little dumb. You think they're dumb?
Hey, I had a black lab that used to go into a deep dream, start running in his sleep. He would wake up and run straight into the wall. So yeah, dogs can be dumb. They could also be smart, but that's still just my opinion.
I gotta go to work tonight. Might have to hop off after this one. I don't know. Freaking million hours of working.
Walking the aisles.
Just walking the aisles, changing the prices, hanging the
69
tags,
cents.
doing the signs. +2 chest level. Summons volatile crags. I hate that.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. Who cries that they bit back? What are you on about, Carl? Is this
It's the same guy.
troll number 2?
Yeah, it's the same guy. You didn't even ban him. You just timed him out. He still went.
Yeah,
to,
I just timed him out.
He still went to go get his other account.
I'll just time him out.
That's
again.
how you really know I
I'm
made
cold
him.
down.
That's how you really know I made him mad.
There you go.
Time ascendancy. What's that ascendancy called?
I've timed him out for 24
Let's see
hours on that one.
Let's see if he comes back with another account. Let's go. Where's the next account?
Remember to hit the thumbs up before you get timed out. Jeez, that guy's got issues.
Oh, he definitely does. 100%.
Thing is, when you meet people like that on the internet, you think, how do they get through day-to-day life? Are they a Karen? I wonder.
Oh, he's just so mad. I don't agree with him. Same thing happened before. There was another guy came in here. He was all talking about his mod programs and stuff, and he was asking me he came and he asked me my opinion on like a D2R remodded or something like that. I think what it was, and I told him my honest opinion. He really did not like it. Proceeded to go on like several forums and post about how horrible I was. And what did he call me? He called me a Diablo 2 purist. That's what he called me.
My personal view on that
exactly.
I'm like,
I don't mind people that make mods.
Like is that supposed to be an insult?
I don't really play mods because they change the whole nature of the game. So what's the point? If I wanted to play a different game, I'd play a different game.
I mean, and that's what I tried to explain to him. It's like how mods change the game, and literally
I respect the work they put in and stuff, but it's not for me.
And like the general mechanics of the game and how the mechanics of the game don't really allow for some of the changes that he wants to make. And like I'm all for changes. Like there's tons of changes that I would potentially do, but like
it's like PD2. Like you get the stash tab and the charm tab, but it's like the devs even admitted the whole reason they made it the way they did is so you have to choose charms or stash.
So this is the 8th. This is the 8th account this guy's used so far. The common denominator is you claiming these people attacked you for your opinion. Maybe the common denominator is you.
You'll have to ban him, Ginger. Only lets me time out. For some odd reason.
I don't care. Leave him. Let him sit here and like make a fool out of himself. The longer he stays here and the longer he talks and says stupid things, the more it just makes him look like an absolute idiot and a twat. I'm gonna use some British words because we got a British person here. Makes him look like an utter twat.
He has 2,000 accounts. See, I have unlimited accounts because I could just go make a new one.
Got 2,000 accounts? Oh, who cares if you have 2,000 accounts?
Yeah.
You could have 10 million accounts. It wouldn't make what you're saying any more true. It's funny, you know. You can say something over and over and over again, but it doesn't make it true. The sky is orange. 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 You look up, the sky is still blue. Doesn't matter how many times you say it. Doesn't matter how many people say it. The sky is still going to be blue. It's not going to be orange. You can keep...
While at work, make up a song against haters. Love it.
Make up a song against haters? That sounds like fun. That would be
it. Does.
That would be amazing. We need some music for that, though.
Ginger's mom has got it going on.
Let's see what we got on the music soundtrack. Let's try the next song in the list.
Is this why he's got a whole Discord full of people that respect him? Makes sense that everyone hates him, yeah. I think this guy realizes that no one likes him. And he's trying to make others think differently. It's not a cult, it's a
I remember
guild.
back in like, when I was like, almost like 15 years old. I remember I was in high school and somebody said something nasty to me and it hurt my feelings. My poor feelings.
Aww.
And I remember I was like, what do I care what this twat says? Like,
Exactly.
I'm just gonna be me. That's all I
think
can
we
be.
should buy this dude some crayons.
You want Immunities gone from Diablo 2 so bad? Go play Diablo 3. There you go.
Oh, Jesus. Go play Diablo Immortal, that'll suit you more.
Go play Diablo 3.
I tried Immortal once and I deleted it a day later. Worst thing I've ever played. It's like a money grab with nothing else in it.
A bunch of internet fans? There's over like 1,000 people in the kinship. And quite a few of them I would consider to be friends.
Oh, I'm not fighting his battle, I'm putting in my own opinions. Because, you know, you like your opinions, I have my opinions. Deal with it.
I ain't asked me how to fight for me.
No, it doesn't need me to fight for him. Hello, Shadow. Yeah, you think that guy's crazy too, don't you? Yes. Who's a good girl?
Shadow's on my side too.
Yeah.
Shadow is a cat. I take the cat's opinion higher than yours.
I take it too. English bloke, you don't have original thoughts. Thanks. I like taking what, you know, backing up Ginger, because he's a good guy, and most of what he says is true. So, yeah. We have the same sort of thoughts on a lot of things, hence why we play the same sort of games.
You can tell he's getting more and more angry.
Yeah, he is, because he's not affecting me.
Well, he didn't. Well, he didn't affect me, so now he's trying to go after other people, so he can make you guys mad.
Funny.
There's more people in here too. Why don't you can target. Totems is in here. He's a new member. He hasn't known me for very long. Maybe you can turn Totems against me. Totems has only been in the kinship for what, like a couple months.
I have disagreed with Ginger multiple times, thank you. Because, you know, we're adults. We can agree and disagree on different things. It doesn't affect things.
Yeah, and I don't specifically ask Meow his opinions, only to attack him on his opinions.
Exactly. God, this poor guy's so triggered.
He didn't even get banned either. He just got timed out. He pulled out. He pulled out his alternate account on a timeout.
Yep.
That's
I did time him out.
Cooldown reduction.
That's some. Yeah, that's he's trying to get that cooldown reduction.
Ooh,
He's got a temporalis. I'm curious how he got it though, because those things are like ridiculously hard to get now.
I've got some advice for you though, Ginger. You better go get your girlfriend and tell her that she's got competition. Because this dude likes you.
I think that might be true. He seems to be very unnaturally attached to me at this point. Like, I think there might be some sort of attraction there. I might have to let my girlfriend know.
Yeah, just in case. Oh wow, he's trying to hammer the wall. That's cool.
Ginger escalates things and then hides and then plays the victim. I escalated things because the person asked a loaded question. I literally said that I escalated it. I said I saw what he was doing, saw the stupidity of his question and how he was trying to deliberately goad me into things, and I took the bait and I smacked him in the face with it. He didn't like it. Well, you didn't like it because...
Oh, the lava kills you.
We all know that you're literally the person who is the one in question, so... I don't know why you're pretending to not be the person in question, but... I guess you think that maybe like someone might believe that it's not you when you literally have already whipped out like 3 accounts while we're sitting here. And I've already also banned like 5 of your accounts so far today, which brings you to a grand total of like 8 accounts.
Poor dude's
But it's totally not the guy. It's totally not the guy, you know. He keeps pretending to not be the guy. So let's just believe him and we'll just believe that he's totally not the troll. And he says the same things too. He literally says the same things as the previous person too. It's like you're so sensitive, and then the next guy will be like you're so sensitive, and then the next guy will be like you're so sensitive. It's like you're literally the same dude on like 8 accounts, and you're not the first troll that I've dealt with. Like I'm a seasoned veteran at this. Like I don't really care. Keep on going though. You're entertaining, and a lot of people enjoy this kind of stuff. This will make for good clips at some point.
We're gonna make like a fun Discord clip. That'd be great. Where'd the dude go? What? I'm trying to find the boss. He's disappeared on me. Oh, there you are. Hello. No, that boss is fine on some.
I really don't care. I really don't.
If I cared, I would have left your messages up and I would have let people read them.
I'm out of cameras. Okay, well that's him done. Yeah, he's fine on a summoner build. You just need to try and pull them away from that lava.
Yeah, and then because if your minions will just run straight into the lava too, which is just stupid.
Yep. I just pulled him further back down the map, and it was fine.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't have banned and deleted things. So there's a reason why I ban people from my page, and it doesn't have anything to do with me disagreeing with them. It has to do with the fact that I sense hostility in the person, and once I sense hostility in the person, I know that they're going to spread that hostility to other people who are commenting. And it's happened in the past. So on many occasions where literally I leave one of those people intact that like loves to be hostile and nasty about basically everything, including calling people chubby and fat and telling them they need exercise when they disagree with them. What happens is they don't just direct that hostility toward me, they direct that hostility toward other people on the channel as well. And I can't have that. As I told you earlier, I'm fine with you making fun of me. But as soon as it looks like you are going to start making fun of everybody else and attacking other people, which it was very clear that you were, that was the point at which I decided to cut you loose from the channel. You're not a good and sane person. Like, the conversations that you have, the things that you say, the reactions that you make, don't make for a good person in my community. So I don't want you in my community. And what's very interesting is that when I decided that he was no longer a good fit for the community and ejected him from it, he decided that he wanted to be in the community even more and decided to bring out multiple accounts to show how how dedicated he was to the community. Right now he's supporting the channel by viewing on 8 or 9 different accounts. That's real dedication. That is real dedication. I might have to rescind my bans.
No, I just keep tiring him out just to bring more in. More views.
Yeah, keep timing him out so he keeps bringing in more accounts. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, same.
We'll have to see how many accounts he has at this point.
He's got a botnet.
But for the record, let me explain exactly what happened as far as the post and why this guy's so upset. He came onto my channel and he asked a very loaded question about immunities, talking about how horrible the immunities were, and he wanted to know my opinion on the immunities. He specifically asked for my opinion. I gave him my opinion in a very concise and very clear manner that I liked immunities, that I thought they were good, and they brought diversity to the game, and it was a much better way of increasing difficulty than just simply increasing the HP of the monsters to like 10 quadrillion damage. He then replied with the nastiest reply, telling me that I was an idiot, basically, telling me that every other game in existence had taken immunities out, and that should tell you something, about how I was nostalgic and sentimental for Diablo 2, and that was the only reason why that I felt that immunities were good for the game, because I was attached to Diablo 2 emotionally and not looking at the situation logically from a certain point of view. Then he decided to attack my weight by telling me that I was overweight and ate all the time on stream, and that I should probably exercise more because I was going to be unhealthy. And then he finished up his entire insulting post by saying, have a nice day, you know, thank you, or something like that. It was the most condescending ending to like a most insulting post. That'd be like if I wrote just the most insulting thing in the world to you, and at the end I'm like, oh, and have a good day and enjoy yourself because you deserve it.
It's funny though, because he went after your weight and then he went after my weight, so it's obviously all he's got under his belt.
Well, the funny thing is just like the court case where, you know, the kid's like, and he killed 12 in one go, and the guy's like, no, he didn't, he only killed 7. He literally proved that I was correct. I don't even have to pull up a thing of him insulting my weight. I don't even have to like pull up a screenshot of it, because literally as soon as he got the opportunity, he insulted Meow's weight.
I'm not asking my detour questions because you're playing a different game, but you still get to my question. You can always ask questions. It doesn't matter what game Ginger's playing. If you've got a question, ask it.
Harry has been like a very ardent D2R question asker. We've had a
Yeah,
couple.
if you've got a question, go for it.
He was
mate.
like shotgunning questions at me one day, so I think that might be the reason why. If you need to ask questions, go ahead, man. Like, but you know, it does get kind of overwhelming sometimes when I'm playing a completely different game and you'll shotgun like 15 or so D2R questions at me. I do appreciate the enthusiasm, but like it is also a bit much, especially when I'm like right in the middle of a boss fight.
I agree, King Maggot. If someone didn't eat their entire stream or didn't go for a single piss or didn't go, I'll be back and making a cuppa.
Oh yeah, and that's what I
I'd be
replied.
confused.
And that's what I replied, and he came back with another nasty comment. I was like, I literally sit on here for 8 to 12 hours. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just starve to death?
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, you're
Yes,
gonna see me. You're gonna see me eat in an 8 to 12 hour stream.
Okay, so I've saved that, so now I should be able to go to my hideout, I'm guessing.
I mean,
and put that in.
Looking at it objectively, if you wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, right, you have breakfast. So 8 to 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12 to 1, you probably have lunch. 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5, 6, you probably have dinner. That's only 10 hours. And I'll go 2 hours past that. And that's literally every meal of the day. That's literally every meal, and I'm skipping every single meal. I'm sitting here just sitting.
You don't actually
not
eat
eating
that much
anything.
because Kubus normally eats half of what you've got.
Dude, there's not a single meal I eat that literally is all mine. It's like Kubus does actually literally eat the majority of my food.
My cat's the same.
You guys don't see like all the time, but I would just be like throwing food off screen at him because he's always begging.
The funniest one's when you
Come
open
on,
a pack
Doriani.
and it goes everywhere, because then he gets really happy. Okay, so decorations, utility. I should be able to get it now, shouldn't I? Is it Recombinator? So there's the salvage bench. Is that the one I needed? And then what else have we got? Oh, there's a well.
I'm not giving you any more fuel than you've already got.
So salvage bench.
You're probably the one that created the Reddit post talking negatively about me, and if I contact you and talk to you in any way, shape, or form, all you're going to do is screenshot the juicy bits and take me out of context. No thank you.
Yep. So salvage bench, relic locker,
Which I'm
reforging bench.
Which I'm sure you already did on the Reddit post too, because I really doubt that you actually posted everything that you wrote.
There we go. I got my reforging bench sorted.
You think we got off on the wrong foot? Look, here. We got off on the wrong foot. We didn't get off on the wrong foot. You came in kicking my door down. All right? And as far as I'm concerned, that's the end of any kind of relationship. Personal relationship, lover, like estranged person, customer, viewer. It's the end of anything that we could potentially have as a relationship. If you ever join my Discord and I find out it's you, you'll be banned immediately. Whenever I find out it's you on my channel, I'll ban you immediately. Like, there's no going forward from this. You don't get forgiveness from coming in and starting a whole bunch of crap for no reason. Literally going out of your way to ask a loaded question and then attacking me when I give my opinion. Like, there's no going back from that. We're not, there's no forgiveness. I'm sorry. You can just move straight on. Your best bet is to just leave my channel and never come back. That's your best bet.
Like, as soon as I disagreed with him, he called me fat and short.
You're fat and short, but you're tall and not fat. You drink coffee all the time. There's no way you're fat. You probably shit out like your entire meal like every 5 minutes of the day because your coffee makes you have bowel movements all the time.
I linked Wandering that I just reforged. Quite interesting, a lot of res.
Plague Grasp. That's a lot of evasion. Oh no, that's accuracy and evasion. Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting. Should I shove an X on it and see what happens?
That's what I did to you, though? No, it's not what I did to you. It's what you did to me.
Oh, Ginger. Look what this X did. You might be interested in this ring. It got 84 life. Oh.
It's got no damage on it, though.
One more X. Let's see.
Finally got 2 more Atlas points.
Ah, 15 max mana. Damn. I will put it in the guild stash, though. That's not a bad ring. If anyone is interested in it, it will be in the guild stash.
Which one's the good strong box? The Researcher's Plunder?
I don't know on here anymore.
Researchers strong boxes drop currency items. Cartographer strong boxes drop waystones. Ornate strong boxes have improved drop item rarity.
What is that? Ginger, you're a sensitive tone. What does that mean? Is this just another one of this dude's accounts?
Yes, of course.
Because he thinks Ginger's pretty mental. Is he mental chicken oriental? Because you never know.
Strong boxes and maps have 15% chance to be openable twice? What?
Oh, that's cool. That sounds really cool.
That sounds really... I want respect for that.
Yeah, that sounds good. If you get to open one twice.
Oh, wrong button.
Don't think that rings that
Let's
great.
go for that. I like strong boxes being able to open twice. That sounds pretty cool. He's a sensitive tone. I have no clue what that even means. You might want to try picking an insult that actually makes sense.
Yeah, because sensitive tone makes me think, oh,
go back
he's
to the
nice.
fat insults. Those are good.
Because he thinks he's insulting and it's not. It's just funny.
Oh, people call me fat all the time. One guy said it was a
You're not.
400-pound incel.
The thing is, you're not fat. You're a big person.
Oh, I know that.
Like, if they actually, if they met you, they would be like,
But
oh,
when people
Jesus.
insult you, they don't care about the truth.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
that's the least thing on their mind. They don't care about the truth. Truth isn't important. Who cares about the truth? Truth is for like losers. Can I not go to this one? Map completed. Yeah. Okay. And it goes straight here, doesn't it? Am I like this dotted line right here? It goes straight to this. This map's completed.
Wait,
Doesn't let
third
me
job?
click
What's
on
his
that.
second job? Ginger, what's your second job? Because apparently this is your third job, according to them. I'm wondering what your second job is.
My second job. My third job. Do I have a third job?
Apparently YouTube's your third job.
I mean, that sounds pretty crazy.
Or something. Don't let a-holes make you late for your third job. So what's your second job? Because you've... yeah, I don't know.
Oh, well, Harry's talking about my my work. I'm not late, because I don't have to go in until 10, so it's not that big of a deal. I was going to try and get a nap, but last time I got a nap, it turned out terrible.
Hey Tad, why are you so sensitive to other people's opinions? Says the one with 50,000 accounts.
Why do you ask for people's opinions and then get mad when you don't like them?
So them rings all bad. I'm having fun salvaging.
Like, I mean, let's look at it logically, right? Like, he came into my house, so YouTube channel's my house. He asked for my opinion, right? And I gave my opinion. I didn't go to his house, and he asked for my opinion. I didn't go to his house and give my opinion without solicitation. He came to my house, asked for my opinion, I gave my opinion, and he got upset. I don't think I did anything wrong. I didn't shout my opinion from the rooftop. I didn't go to a Reddit post and make my opinion.
Oh, you know they're salty if they're posting stuff on Reddit. My gosh.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm not even gonna bother looking at it.
No, Reddit's total junk. It used to be good in the first days, but nowadays it's just terrible.
I don't know if it's ever really been good. It's been
Well,
like
like for information, it was good for like D2 information back in the day. But I've never used it just for like standard stuff.
Yeah, the D2 forums are kind of like...
But nowadays, yeah, they're terrible.
I don't really know. There's like a bunch of people on there that I don't even know how to explain it.
Oh, Ginger, you're a sensitive snowflake, apparently.
I like snowflakes. Snowflakes are great.
Me too. They're very pretty.
You ever seen them? Like, every single one of them's different.
Hey, Gina!
Here's my beautiful lady. The troll smasher is here. I put up with the troll, but she doesn't. She doesn't like to put up with the trolls. Don't worry, I didn't sick her on you.
I timed him out.
Banning
like,
him, unfortunately
accounts.
won't do anything. He's already come back on like 6 or 7 accounts at this point.
Any more rings to? Let's do that. That's the blue one. Where did that go?
Well, he just keeps saying the same thing over and over again too.
He's just very
He
salty.
doesn't have a lot of creativity in the insults too. Like they just all his insults are like you're fat or like you're sensitive. Like those are his 2 insults, and he keeps going back and forth between them. He like alternates.
But you can see why he uses them is because he's a Reddit user and they all say the same crap. So, and he says we haven't got any thoughts of our own. Okay, so them rings aren't good. Let's try some more.
These scarecrow beasts are kind of interesting. I wonder if they would make good pets.
Not tried any of them. Let's ID some of these. Cold res. That's terrible. Terrible.
Oh, that's definitely him again. Yeah, he just came back.
White's him as well.
He just came back on his same guy. He uses the same insults every single time. It's so easy to spot him. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
It's literally the same exact insult every single time.
He'll come back in 2 minutes time and
It's
pull
like
a
he's
spat on a totally different account.
It's like he's got a copy and paste book of insults. He's like a little kid from like a high school, and he's got like a book that he purchased at the store, like Book of Insults 101. And he's just like copying and pasting insults from the book.
Anyone doing a fire build? That's an interesting one. Cast speed ring with fire damage 90 life and 8 life per enemy killed. It's not a bad ring.
A T8 roll.
Wow. Which starts the troll bot. The trollinator.
He's not even banned on the accounts either. He's just timed out. I remember one time there was a troll who was in here. Very similar situation. Timed him out for 1 minute. 1 minute. He couldn't even wait 1 minute. He went and got his alternate account after 1 minute. Like before he was unbanned on the other account. Like he literally came back that fast.
And that one I only timed him out for 5 minutes.
Oh, he'll be back on his alternate account. Don't worry.
Have a look at that ring, Ginger. That's interesting.
I know. How miserable do you have to be to like hop on somebody's channel and just multiple accounts trying to troll somebody? Maybe we're wrong, guys. Maybe this guy really needs help. Maybe he really needs help. Maybe he's like all by himself, like in his mom's basement, and he really needs a friend. And we need to be that. We need to be that friend.
I want to know what resistance mob got him.
Yeah, what immune monster got him in Diablo 2 that made him that triggered him so hard?
So bad. He spent 3 months of his life.
I can't believe that I built this character that's all fire damage, and that a monster could ever be immune to fire. He's like, and what reasons do they have for being immune to fire? He said this, by the way. He's like, what reasons do they have immune to fire? Just because? And I'm like, they're freaking demons that live in the bowels of hell and brush their teeth with lava on a daily basis. Do you think they care about your fireball? They're like, cute, fire.
I wonder how this guy chooses names, because every single one's different. Pumpkin Pay. What the hell is a Pumpkin Pay?
I mean, obviously, it's one of his alt accounts.
He never said any of that. Load.
He never said any of that. Well, it's too bad I have screenshots of the conversation.
So that's obviously him again, because it's just another alt. Haha. Me and Gina are having fun timing people. Okay,
There
I
he
got
is
Rose.
again. He's back. What's that horror movie where they're like, he's back?
He is Johnny!
Well, not that one, but that one's a good one too.
Nah. Have a look at that ring, Ginger. The gold ring. Interesting.
Really.
Sadly, the dex is low. Oh yeah,
Fighting
once
for
you're
my
through.
life.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with this dude, Ginger. With Gina, it's. You don't agree. Like I didn't agree with him earlier about Enigma, so he called me fat and short. Like, huh? You've never even seen me.
We called you chubby. You know, don't misquote him because he'll say that's not
Oh,
what he
yes,
said.
yes,
Like he didn't
yeah,
say
that's
fat,
true,
he
yeah.
said chubby.
And he said I must be 5'5", and I'm like 6'7". Ah, it's a poltergeist. 2,000 and more accounts, Gina. Keep it. Oh Jesus Christ, he's back again. Keep the views coming in, dude. Come on, more accounts. Hit the thumbs up.
It's thoroughly entertaining.
I know, this guy's must live in his mummy's basement because he's got no job, obviously.
I mean, to him, he probably thinks he's doing something horrible to me, right? And he's like, oh, I'm really laying the screws on him, and I'm just giggling.
Thing is, to sit there and do this, it shows how much of a no-lifer it is, because you've got to sit here and dedicate your time to doing it.
This is the way I look at it. Like when you get under somebody's skin, like you can tell by how much effort they put in. Like
Yeah,
this guy's
exactly.
putting in so much effort. He is putting in so much effort, which means I got under his skin so good.
My mum's basement
So
is pretty
good.
awesome. Wow.
You know, there was a
Some of
guy
us
earlier.
actually
He had
have houses.
he had an insult that was actually pretty good. Like he was also pretty nasty, by the way. But his insult was actually pretty good. Unlike this troll's, he called me Timu Llama. That was pretty good. That was I had a chuckle at that one. That one was pretty good.
People are fun. I don't
You
care
can
how people
steal
are
that one,
fun.
troll. Like you can steal that one if you want to. You can call me Timu Lava.
How do people have so much time to dedicate to trolling? Like, don't they have anything to do? Like, do they not have jobs? Insane.
By the way, they closed the Timu loophole, so like, I don't think Timu is going to be a thing coming up. The whole like free shipping thing for the small goods is like completely gone.
Oh yeah, they're a scam company now. I downloaded it the other day, and they're like, you can get these 5 things for free if you spend $80. I'm like, no. It's terrible. It's just a scam, and they put notifications on your phone like every half an hour of something you can get.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
It's bad. It's really bad. I can see someone young spending a lot of money on that by accident, and then they just get a load of junk.
So we're going to take care of him in the easiest way possible. So this is the easiest way to take care of a troll.
Buy him some crayons and say, there you go, color the wall.
So the easiest way to take care of a troll is chat is now subscribe only.
I want crayons.
And now that chat is subscribe only, he cannot talk anymore. Poor guy. He has to be subscribed for at least 10 minutes to the channel. Which means that if he talks, I'll know that he's been subscribing to the channel and he's helping support the channel. I appreciate it.
So good.
Make sure you hit that sub button. Alright?
So good.
Make sure you hit the sub button. Don't worry about it.
I'm actually surprised that your Mama 8 Superman is only at 44%, but the no is at 40%. Wow.
Well, Super No and Superman Yo are like also at 7 and 8%. So technically, if you add up Super No with No, I mean it exceeds Yo Mama 8 Superman. So I think the No is winning this time.
That's terrible.
The No wins. Perfect score.
No, I ain't got any more of them. Okay. I'm gonna throw an X on that ring and see what happens.
I'm gonna make him take all his bot accounts and sub to my channel. The ultimate revenge.
Oh, it turned out terrible. Okay, let's see. Amulets.
Like glass blower bubbles. I got 15 glass blower bubbles.
I don't
bet
think
he
I found
smells
a
like
single
Cheeto
one.
dust and hot nickels. Cheeto dust fingers. Cheeto dust fingers.
I'd love someone that smells like Cheeto dust. Because you don't get Cheetos in England. And Flaming Hot Cheetos were my thing when I lived in Seattle.
Yeah.
But you don't get them over here. Which kind of sucks. Because they're amazing.
You don't have an English knockoff brand?
Not really, no. It's kind of sad. The weird thing is, though, is Lay's is the same as Walker's. They've both got the exact same, what do you call it? The picture of the crisp. So I think they're the same company, just named something different in each country.
The crisp.
Yeah, because Ginger, Google Walker's. It looks exactly like Lay's.
I don't think he's old enough for that yet.
What?
It's strange. Yeah, Walker's Crisps look just like Lay's.
I have no idea what Walker's Crisps is.
Yeah, Google it, Walker's Crisps. And then you'll be like, wait, that's the same symbol as Lay's. Walker's is like the biggest company in England.
If you're still watching
for
Troll,
crisps.
I simulcast on like every platform. You can always come to a different platform that you're not banned on. I'm on
like and subscribe.
Twitch. You know, like I'm on Twitch right now. Come over to Twitch and troll over there. That sounds like fun.
Well, if he subscribes, he has to be subscribed for a certain period of time to be able to talk. And then you know he's been sat here waiting to be able to talk.
Oh, I have it set for 10 minutes.
dedicated.
It's set for 10 minutes,
Yeah.
and he's dedicated. So
Yeah.
so in 10 minutes, he's gonna pop back up.
Funny as anything. Because it's just giving Ginger views. So why not? Love it.
I don't care.
Alright.
I'll want people like him in my community. I'm so bored with him. I don't want people like him in my community anyway. Can you understand now, like judging by his current actions, why I would very correctly, by the way, read into this guy that he was like batshit crazy, and that I should probably not let him exist within my community, and then did so? I was like,
He's
you know
worse
what?
than my
I
Monarch
was like,
guy.
I'm not going to let this guy like exist within the community. He's just going to end up like yelling at somebody or calling somebody fat in the comments because they don't agree with him.
Yeah, and that's just hurting your audience at the end of the night.
Yeah. So like, as soon as I recognized that he was like, woohoo.
Some people, eh?
But I do
It's got
appreciate
to-
though, because I always have a little bit of a doubt, you know, like when I ban somebody for being like absolutely nutso crazy. There's always a little bit of a doubt. But I really appreciate him showing up and proving to me that I made the right decision. I really do appreciate that. Oh man.
6 increased armor. That could be an interesting one to regal. Energy shield 12 or attributes.
Did I scroll past the Simon Pegg comment? Yes, but you have the iconic Simon Pegg. We're even. Huh. How do I have the iconic Simon Pegg? I love Simon Pegg.
I've recently been watching what's it called? The Cleaner.
They're both British, aren't they? Or are they Scottish? The the Hot Fuzz and like the various movies that he
I
did.
remember because it's Greg Davies. The one that's in The Cleaner. I've been enjoying that. It's funny.
Well, I'm talking about the two British actors, the ones that did the Hot Fuzz, and they also did.
Hot Fuzz he's English. I think.
And then they also did what was that one zombie movie, which I can't remember the name of for some reason right this second.
Are you on about Nick Frost?
They were both also in there.
What, Nick Frost or Simon Pegg?
Simon Pegg.
28 Days Later was wasn't that? Oh, that was the Irish guy.
He was
Shaun of the
born
Dead.
in
That's right, Shaun of the Dead. I love Shaun of the Dead.
He was born in Brockworth, which
To the
is
Winchester.
in Gloucestershire.
Gloucestershire.
Yes.
Sounds like Worcestershire.
Gloucestershire, Worcestershire.
Worcestershire
I
sauce.
find it funny that people can't say Worcestershire. They're like Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
What was that letter before? H? HB?
It's the H. Is it HBO?
Seriously, Google HB sauce. You will see what I'm on about. It's brown sauce. Use it on like steaks and stuff.
I mean, I don't think we're necessarily taking offense to that part of it. Or the H.
Has anyone seen the Kevin Bacon Demon Killer show?
Chance Shard.
I don't know if I've seen it. Let me have a look.
It's kind of new.
No, the Bondsman. I'll have to have a look at that. I haven't seen that yet. I was thinking of starting the new Daredevil series later. Oh, white sauce is so good, Gina. Red sauce is also lovely.
Tier 5 Ironwood Great Hammer. Hey, he subscribed! He figured it out! That's the guy from before. He subbed. He subbed, guys! We got him!
Oh, wow.
We got him!
Next.
You have to be subbed for 10 minutes, though, before you can respond, so start the timer.
Oh, poor dude.
All his 2,000 accounts, and he can't get past a simple 10-minute sub block. Oh, thank you, Vignes. I appreciate it.
You're about to get 2,000 subscribers. So.
Oh, they're actually... Ginger, you might like these. Let me... Guild chat. Have a look at these, Ginger. They're interesting. Shame that the cold damage is really low.
250
Oh, they got no
accuracy,
life.
dual res. I mean, they don't have any increased attack speed, which is one of the main things I look for.
Yeah, no life.
But they
That's
are
a
fairly
shame.
good. They are fairly good.
And that was just by running that guy to get the bench. They will go in the guild tab. Helps boots and gloves.
We should put a timer on the screen for when he finally gets subbed long enough.
Yeah, we're all fat and sensitive, and apparently I'm 5'5". Oh, I wish I was 5'5". I wouldn't need to duck.
Let's have some fun with him. He finally subbed. Oh, so good. I'm so proud of him for subbing.
We should give him a gold star.
Alright, here you go. Now look at the requirement for the sub chat.
8 weeks or longer.
Is he willing to wait 8 weeks? That's the question. Is he willing to wait 8 weeks?
He's gonna go insane.
We're gonna give him no choice but to hop over to another platform now.
He'll just go over to Twitch or something.
It's not bad. It's got the reduced attribute requirements. It's got too many bad mods.
Okay, so that one's binnable, so is that.
Look at all the people that can still chat because they've been supporting the channel for way more than 8 weeks. Shout out, props. It's a dead chaos ring. 13% chaos damage, and 13 all res. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. I mean, the rarity is kind of low, and it rolled really bad regen, but like those are some pretty solid double stats there. It's basically 13 all res because it's got 13 chaos and 13 elemental.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then
that's
I'm
not
gonna
bad for the
slam
res.
it. Evasion
If that
rating,
gets like
slam it again. Accuracy rating.
Oh, if it got high life and accuracy or something, that would have been a decent, or like high life and cast speed or something.
I'm gonna put it in the guild stash, so we can have fun with that one. 8 weeks is diabolical. Well, if he's willing to wait 8 weeks, I mean, what can I do? I mean, he can always hop over to one of the other channels and troll me over there.
Poor guy tries so hard. 33 fears, cold. No, okay, so that one can go. And then salvage that. I don't know. I think he loves Ginger. I think that Gina's gonna have to get a restraining order.
Yeah, I think the attraction is a little too much for just to be like, because I hurt his feelings.
Because he's definitely got some sort of weird thing with you.
Definitely kind of strange. Did I put 8-week sub mode for one troll? Yeah, I thought it was funny. Well, I only did it because he actually subscribed, and he was gonna wait the full 10 minutes so he could continue his trolling. So I thought it would be funny if I changed the sub rule to 8 weeks just for lulz. Be like, oh, you subscribed, I'm so proud of you. Oh, now wait 8 weeks.
Hey, just wait. If he does all his accounts, you'll get to 60,000 subscribers.
Yeah, I mean, 2,000. He's got 2,000 accounts. He might as well sub up now, so he's ready for the.
Yeah.
He's ready for the big showdown.
Exactly. People are fun. So I need 178 int, so I'm at 148. So I need 30. Okay. There's 10 int there. And then 10 5 in there. 15 more. I thought I would have got more int out of that. 6% increased intelligence.
Alright, let's test his dedication, guys. We're gonna test his dedication. I'm changing it back to 10 minutes. Let's see if he's here.
Oh, I remember that episode, Harry. That was great.
Let's change it back to 10 minutes. Is he still dedicated? Is he still here? Is he still watching?
Where to get more int?
Mr. Troll. Where did you go, Mr. Trolly? Where did you go? I need some more fat jokes and for you to call me sensitive again. Where did you go, Mr. Troll, my friend? I miss you. Come back, Mr. Troll. Oh, trolly, oh, holy moly, oh, moly, dolly. I'm chubby, bubby, meow's chubby. He's short, and we're chubby. We're both chubby bubbies. We're chubby, oh, bubbies. We're chubby.
But he
oh,
doesn't do
bubbies,
that, Red.
oh, bubbies,
Because he just brings him back a next account. Yeah, it's like we could ban him and he would just bring back another account. So subscriber mode makes him have to subscribe and wait the 10 minutes.
So where did you go, Mr. Trolley? Where did you go?
I like being a sensitive fat folk. Why not?
Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go?
I might have to get a belt that's got intelligence on it then. Actually, no, mine's got strength.
Where did
and I
you
need.
go?
Yeah, I need the strength for my armor. But getting stats on this game is so much harder now. Like, I'm struggling to get enough int.
You can get stats on so many items in the game, so many rings and amulets and.
Yeah,
like
mine are all strength.
The sheer number of items that you can get strength and like dex and all stats and intelligence, like it's crazy. Like you find yourself
Maybe
a nice ring that's got like all stats and intelligence on it, and you'll be good.
I could change my right ring if I can get all stats because it's 12 strength.
And because of the way that they set up the like the overall like ability to change your stats on the go, like through the tree. You can pretty much just like any stat is interchangeable. So if you get 30 intelligence, if you get 30 dex, or if you get 30 strength, doesn't matter. You can always just go to the tree and respec the tree into the direction that you need to respec it into, and still have the same amount of stats as everything else. So like it doesn't even really matter. Like, you think he's gone? I don't think he's gone. I think he's still got to wait the 10 minutes for his ban to be his subscription to work.
I need to find a better ring than this, Ginger. Which is going to be hard, because I need... Obviously, the life is really good. And I think I need the cold res. Yes, I need cold res. So I need a ring with Chaos Res, Cold Res, and all attributes, and high life. You're 64 and 270 pounds, Harry. Sorry to say you're fat. You mean?
Dude, the taller you get, the easier it is to be
distribute weight.
Easier it is to be like just way more. I don't know what it is. Like every inch you go up past like 6 foot.
Yeah, it's because you've got more space to distribute the weight.
Well, you also got more bones.
Well, yeah, true.
More bones, more muscle, more everything. Like you're just a bigger person.
I'm built like a refrigerator. What? Full of food.
That sounds like fun.
Full of food and cold.
He wouldn't be full of food. Don't do that to Meow. It would be full of coffee.
Yeah,
all
that
this
is
fat
true.
talk is making me hungry.
I know. I'm thinking of putting a pizza in.
All this fat talk.
Man. How else are we going to be chubby? We got to live up to his expectations. We can't let him down. You know the worst thing you can do to somebody else is not live up to their expectations. Which is probably what I did to him, right? He expected me to hate immunities, and I didn't live up to his expectations. So that's the worst thing you can ever do to somebody is not live up to their expectations.
Expectations ruin relationships.
It's crazy too, because like with the whole Enigma thing, like every single time somebody asks me, I always tell them I don't like Enigma in the game and I would rather remove it. But like for some reason or another, people still have this expectation of me that I'm like hugging Enigmas and got it like tattooed on my my left butt cheek. It's like surely he loves Enigmas like I do, and then
Enigma's good for certain
and he'll
things.
understand. It's not even talking about Enigmas so much as just like people's assumption that I will like something like before actually asking me. Like a lot of people think I drink. They're like, so you drink, right? And I'm like, no, I don't drink at all.
Nope, me either, except for coffee.
I don't drink any alcoholic beverages. I do not imbibe into the alcoholic design. They get disappointed when I tell them that too. They're like, oh, he's not an alcoholic like me. Don't you wanna be an alcoholic like me? Drinking all the booze and never seeing 'cause you're blind. 'Cause you're blind.
Found a ring for 6 divines. I can't afford it. But it's really nice.
That sounds about right.
10 all res, and then 104 max life, 11 attributes, 34 cold res, 23 chaos res. Well, that's the sort of thing I'm looking for, but oof, that's pricey.
How did you arrange these tablets in here, Meow? Like I thought you were gonna arrange them by type.
No, I arranged them by what was on them.
Oh my god.
So like the ones that give you increased XP, I put them all in one bit.
Oh my god.
I did my weird ADHD thing.
Oh my god. I thought
Arranged
you were
them
gonna
totally
arrange them by
opposite.
type.
I'm
They
not
have
that
types. They have types. Expedition
like
type.
types.
Expedition type. They
Yeah.
got different types. There's types. What are you doing to me? Hey, he's on Twitch now. I guess he didn't
hello,
like.
Twitch.
I guess he didn't like the idea of subbing. That's
Well,
okay.
you can put Twitch on to followers only.
That's okay. You can follow me on Twitch too.
Ah, The Sopranos. I don't know what I'm gonna watch yet. I watched The Cleaner yesterday, the new movie, and that was pretty good. I might watch The World Will Tremble later. It's about World War II. People were escaped the Holocaust. It looks very interesting. It'll be a very
he
sad
keeps using
movie,
an
but-
insult that I have no clue and have like no care. It'd be like if I called you a twazzle twat, and you're like, "What the hell is a twazzle
How
twat?"
dare you?
And then you don't even tell me what a twazzle twat is. Like I have no clue what he's even saying. He's using an insult over and over again. I don't even know what the insult is. It's hilarious. He thinks it means something though. He keeps saying it. Like I guess he thinks like eventually I'll figure it out. I'm not even gonna look it up, brother. If you want to tell me what the insult means, though, feel free. I would love to see you explain your insult to me. That would be hilarious.
Oh, I don't need all attributes. I just need intelligence. Intelligence. Search. 2x.
Oh my god, I can't see this guy. Where are you at?
Ooh, that was not bad. Except for the chaos and lightning damage. People overprice
get him?
rings quite often.
I think I got him. Dude, he was spicy, whatever he was. He was like all over the place and I couldn't see him.
35x for a ring? What? So let's change it from int to all attributes and see if they're any cheaper.
Somebody else timed him out on Twitch. He's coming back with one of his bot accounts, don't worry. He's signing up for Twitch accounts right now. He prepped for YouTube. He didn't expect me to like shut down his YouTube operation. I could shut down his Twitch operation too, but like, you know, I kind of feel like I should, you know, just let him go. But you know, we'll see. Maybe if he comes up with a new insult. I already gave him a couple. He could use Timu Llama. That was a pretty good one. Like that's not a bad one. Like Timu Llama's a pretty good one. I think that's worthy of stealing. You should take that one. Just use it. Like when you got something good, you got something good. You know why design a whole new boat?
I need to get 5x.
Wow, look at the life on that thing. What is that? Oh, that's not even a single life roll. That's a double life roll. 208 maximum life. Holy crap! I thought it was a single. It's a double. It's a double.
A bit like my arm.
That's two resistances, 208 max life, and the energy shield is okay, but it also has regen. It's kind of neat.
Look at mine though. Mine's spirit, plus it's a spirit base.
Well, you can't get this with the spirit and also have the other mods.
Yeah. Well, mine's got dual res. Well, yeah, mine's only got a single res, and then spirit and strength and int. That's nice though, with the dual res with high life. I'm really high energy shield. You should X that and see what happens.
No, it doesn't. It's full. It's full.
Oh wait, yeah, it's full because it's double. Yeah.
Yeah, it's full. I'm gonna put it in a stash. Somebody might want to use it.
That might be worth something.
Oh, I know. I know. I've been putting lots of items in the stash that might be worth something.
I know.
I've been trying to like actually put stuff in there that's actually worth something instead of like trash that I wouldn't like deem even sell.
Yeah, I try and put okay stuff in there. Otherwise, what's the point? If no one's going to use it, it's no point it being in there.
When he walks past, you get the aroma of hippo farts and giraffe pee. Wow.
Oh man, that's gross.
So he works at the zoo. He's a zoo worker.
That ring's not bad for 5x, but it's the total wrong base. I don't need accuracy, and I really don't need the lightning and chaos damage. But it literally jumps up from 5x to 30. And it's still a terrible base. That one's nice for a divine. I think I'm gonna have to start crafting rings again.
Oh, I'm out of ID scrolls. I need ID scrolls.
Do you need some?
No, I just need to go buy some. I'm out as in I'm in a map and I don't have any.
Ah. Let's see what we got here. Nothing.
I don't even know the name of the moderator that timed him out. I made a bunch of people moderators and I just like forget about it. I have to check my moderator list. I don't remember Sista Freesta Fista. Is that just Tomac and he changes his name for like
Sister Fista? Oh my god, dude.
Sista Freya Fista. I don't even know.
He wants to Fista the sister.
Fista the sister the Mista?
Oh, it's gonna be so hard to get a better ring than what I'm using.
Sister Fista. People change their names all the time. I don't know who you are. Like, if I make you a moderator and you come back and your name's different, and I don't know who you are, I might take your moderator privileges away. I can't have like people be a moderator that don't know who you are. gotta figure it out.
Maybe it's easier to change my amulet.
Yo, Yoma.
Spirit Dex Int with life.
Totally forgot what I came to town for. I remembered. Eddie Scrolls.
How much spirit do we want? Minimum 33.
It's time to chug an energy drink for work tonight.
So we need the Dex.
Get a little bit of mystery flavums in here. I got my W energy drinks. These are really good, by the way. You should check them out. I got links posted in all the chats and stuff, but if you guys want to get your own, it's
I might have to buy one of them.
The code
see what they're like.
Is GG Mentor. That's the code. You go to the website and just type in GG Mentor, and you can get yourself some energy drinks. I think they're really good. Like they're definitely cheap too. That's one thing. Like per drink.
Energy drinks are so expensive here. That's why I don't drink them a lot. Mm, 5x. That one's terrible. Then I'm with life on. Let's, how much life's mine? So I need a minimum of 66 life. Let's try that. Search.
White cat
50.
with orange stripes. So he's an orange cream.
Ooh, yum.
He's an orange cream cat. Oh my god, freaking firing the laser beams. Like, calm it down, laser beam boy.
See, them amulets aren't bad. What's the most spirit? 50 spirit on an amulet. That's interesting. God, that amulet's lovely, but it's 2 divines. And that amulet's got 61 spirit on it because it's also a spirit-based amulet.
Can't save them all. Sometimes you do your best and things just go wrong.
That was nice for 40. That one's actually really nice for 40x. It's 15 spirit base, 70 max life, 7% increased maximum life, 33 spirit, 20 rarity of items, 22 dex, 33 int. But 40x is quite a bit, but that's a nice one.
Oh, Val Orb. I'm gonna find so many Val Orbs this season. I don't know what they did to the Val Orbs, but they're just like super common. Last season it felt like they were...
Wait, you can quality amulets?
They were rare. Yeah, with the catalysts.
Does quality do anything to amulets?
It depends on what catalyst you use.
I never knew that.
So if you hold
Yeah,
Alt on an item and you look at the modifiers, and you hold your mouse over the right hand side where it shows the tiers of the modifiers, it will tell you like what the modifier category is. So and then so what you do is you go and you look and you see what the modifier categories are for your modifiers, and then the catalysts apply only to those modifiers.
Oh, that's interesting.
So what you'd be looking for, like say for instance you had something that was, I don't know, had lightning damage on it, and then maybe it had some like, you also wanted to beef up the like the mana leech or life leech, and then maybe you also wanted to beef up something like the plus, you know, like lightning damage or something. Well, if you look at the ring, you'll see that like a lot of those count as attack. So like like the cold damage counts as an attack. It also counts as cold. So it's damage, elemental, cold, attack. Lightning resistance counts as lightning, right? And then like, so like cold resistance also counts as cold. So if you put a catalyst on there for cold, you get the cold and you also get the cold damage and the cold resistance. If you put a catalyst for like, you know, like attack or something like that, it's going to do all the things that are attacks. And there's a bunch of different catalysts that you can use. Some of them are more expensive than others. I believe they come from Breach. Is that where they come from? I can't remember.
Yep. Breach.
Yes,
Breach
I found
Arena.
one on Breach. It's interesting though, what you can do. So I've just got to try and figure out my jewellery, I think. They're like the only things I can really change at the moment. Well, I guess I could change gloves, because I don't need the decks off my gloves. So that might be an easy one to change. What would I need? Mainly lightning res and life. So if I got gloves with lightning res, life and int, that could work. So, int. Let's have a look in the stash, see if there's any with int on. Can you even roll int on gloves? Sure you can. Ooh, 28 int, 29 int. The life's really low though. They could be interesting. 124 max life, 111 max mana, 10 int, 22 light res. And then I could craft light res onto them as well. They could be interesting. Might be the easiest one to change. As the helmet's hard because the helmet has got chaos res plus minion skills. So that's a hard one to change. And then the amulet's hard because it's spirit plus 2 different stats plus life.
Hey, he's
it's getting
back,
harder
guys.
to... Oh, hello.
Hey, we were singing a song about you. Oh, Trolley, come back. You can blame it all on me. Oh, Trolley, come back. You can say I'm Sensati. You can call me chubby in the rain. You can call me chubby on a plane. Just come on back and play again. Oh, Mr. Trolley Troll. You don't like my singing, so I'll sing again, you see. 'Cause Trolley needs to come on back and play with me. Trolley, Trolley, hello, Mr. Trolley. Come on back, Mr. Trolley Wolley.
Definitely change my boots.
Alright, you know what, let's just keep chugging away at them regal orbs. Sugar said you're the sensitive one making 75 accounts because your feelings got hurt. I didn't even say it. Don't blame me.
Oh, poor guy.
I mean, it's the truth, but don't blame me. I already pointed that out earlier, though. You know, like the fact that someone would even go through all this. Obviously, I hurt his feelings really bad.
It's a lot of effort, I'll give it that. Anyone got any nice energy shield boots laying around with res and life? Mainly fire, lightning, res.
Tomac said I timed him out for 600 seconds. Not because I wanted to get rid of him, because he needed time to come up with a better insult.
Oh, you gotta love your viewers.
Oh, man. He needed time to come up with a better insult, y'all. He didn't, though. He just came back with the same copy pasta that he had last time, so... Unfortunately, your efforts were in vain.
Chaos.
Yes, he's on Twitch.
Dex.
Yeah.
Chaos Dex. And then I'll just have to craft the lightning res onto the land, I think.
I mean, I don't live in my mom's basement. I live with my girlfriend. She's right here. She talked to you. She's the one that banned you to begin with. You should recognize the hand that smacked you on the butt.
Oof.
I'm pretty sure you're used to it because your mom probably still spanks you.
Lightning.
Barney, are you still on the internet trolling? You know what happened last time?
They're so nice for cold lightning,
No,
but there's no
Mom.
life on them.
Yeah, he's on Twitch. All right, so he came over to Twitch because I put follower only chat on Twitch. So we're just gonna play with him. We're gonna play ping pong. So we're gonna ping pong him back and forth. That's what we're gonna do. So now we're going to poor guy. He's just gonna get ping pong. Let's see here.
Folks,
been a while since I did this. It's been a while.
Yeah, I don't use Twitch at all really anymore. Except for when Twitch drops are on. It's about the only time I go on Twitch. So I need to upgrade them.
There it is. Boom. Now he's gonna get ping pong back to YouTube. Oh no, it's subscribers only modes on Twitch. I guess I'll have to pay me money. Please subscribe.
I feel so sorry for it. Oh god.
He's gonna sub just so we can smack talk. Let's see how far he's willing to go to troll.
But he hasn't
like
got a job. He lives in his mum's basement.
How far is he willing to go to smack talk? That's the question. How far? I wonder how far he's willing to go. Actually, these are actually pretty good. Those are not bad at all, actually. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, it's all meh. Put these glovies in the stash. Put these little babies in there. Put it right there.
I need fire lightning res, so them boots won't work. Oh, need fire res.
Okay, so we finished this one. Good. Let's get 2 tablets out of the stash.
So hard to fix res sometimes when you're trying to change multiple things.
Come over on Kick. Yeah, come over on Kick.
What's Kick?
It's another platform.
Oh my.
I should turn on emotes only chat so he has to insult in emotes. That'll be great. Oh no.
Just give you zucchinis or whatever it is.
See, I told you 2-handers could have +7. So you guys didn't believe me. Look, somebody put one in here. I told you 2-handers could go up to +7. There's one right there. Somebody put it in the finery tab. Why is it in the finery tab? It's in the wrong tab.
Wasn't me. Well, that's interesting.
2-handers go up to 7. 1-handers go up to, what is it, 5? So you get 2 extra. You get 2 extra skills if you use a 2-hander. That's what is that? A tier 5? That's a pretty crazy bonus. Is that the one that you found, Leon? You were talking about physical spells earlier.
Yeah. I put it in there just so you'd find it. Just so you see them.
I seen it.
So if we add a socket to them, and then we put in
Raggedy basement dweller, dang.
We'd be low on lightning, so 50, 60, 76. That'd get me to 78.
Okay. Looks like there's corruption that way. Okay, that's nice. Alright, we got another corrupted nexus. Is it within range? Can I easily travel there? Can't go there. I can go this way. Does that even connect though? Like, I don't know if that actually connects. That seems like a really roundabout way. We might have to go this way instead.
Can that slam life? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's full, mate. Zazani.
No, it has an open slot. I just don't know if it's worth trying.
It's got 6 slots. It's full.
I'm gonna run some like baby maps.
It's a hybrid.
I just want to get there fast. I don't want to
okay.
like struggle to get there. Just run some like baby rare maps or something that are sitting in here.
If you could slam life on it, it'd be pretty nice.
There you go. There's like 3 rare maps. I'm just gonna run these. See if I can get to this Nexus as fast as possible. Hey, he's back. He subbed. He subbed and he's back.
Oh, wow.
The troll is back, back, back. Oh, yeah, he's back, back, back. The troll is back, back, back. He's back with his sad insults, salts. They are so sad, sad, sad. He says, chubby, chubby, chubby. He's a chubby, bubby, bubby. Chubby's like not even an insult either. Like if somebody calls you chubby, that's not even like, how is that even an insult? That's like barely an insult. That's like low level. That's lowbrow insults. Like, yeah, you're chubby. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess a little bit. I mean, it's better to be chubby than bony, but.
Sure. I wouldn't want someone that's just bony, personally.
See, he likes it here. See, we've converted him. Now he's just going to be a full-time viewer from now on. He's a die-hard supporter of the channel.
Some of these unique stuff.
He just wants me to be healthy. He just wants me to eat healthy foods. That's all.
Skill mana cost converted to life cost. That's interesting.
Little does he know, I'm already probably one of the most healthy YouTubers he probably ever encountered.
That is such an interesting stat. Skills gain 1% of damage as chaos damage per 3 life slot. Wow. That's cool. I love some of these unique.
He's yet to explain his weird insult, like, and I want to see him explain it first because I have no clue what it even means. It sounds like some sort of insult that like somebody who's like 70 years old would have like thought was like really snazzy. Like, oh, I hit him with the snazziest of insults. I called him a tad tone. A what? A tad tone. Oh yeah, back in my day, if you called someone a tad tone, there'd be fisticuffs.
Well, them gloves make no sense. Critical hits inflict impale. Critical hits cannot extract impale. Why would you want to extract an impale? Huh? That makes no sense to me.
Well, there's like impales you can do on the target. I don't know. I saw a support gem for impale, and I think there's an ability that interacts with it too. I can't remember.
Because them gloves literally say critical hits cannot extract impale, but critical hits inflict impale. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah, so then you would use another ability to extract the impale. That's kind of how you would run it.
Strange. There's some strange uniques. They're interesting, but some of them are very odd. I like looking in a unique tab just to see what there is, because it's cool to see like the new stuff that they've done.
You were respectful toward me. No, you were not.
Share charges with allies in your presence.
Like I said, you can say whatever you want to say. It doesn't make it true.
Debuffs you inflict a 29 increase slow magnitude, cannot immobilize enemies. Oh, cool. Any new boots?
I want to make sure it's on record, you know, not just something that I say on the voice chat. I want to make sure everybody hears it. I like to type sometimes when I'm like, I need everybody to hear me when I say this. Regal, guarded by a pack of rare monsters. I'm so confused as what pack means. Like it'll say like 36 packs and like one pack of 36 monsters will pop out. And I'm like, how is that 36 packs? Like, is each monster considered a pack? Like, what?
See, I thought it'd be a pack of monsters, like a group of monsters is a pack.
Like to me, the word pack indicates more than one. Like that's what
like
that means. And then on top of that, like
the word pack probably means more than one in excess of 2. Like, because I don't think 2 would be considered a pack. Like, you wouldn't say, oh, there was a pack of wolves behind my house. You would say there was 2 wolves behind my house, right?
Yeah.
So,
'cause
like,
a pack would be more. Yeah.
so, like, a pack should technically... So, if it says there's a pack of rare monsters guarding this thing, like, I would immediately assume, like, oh, there's like
multiple,
3 or 4
yeah.
or 5, you know,
Yeah.
like, rare monsters. You know,
But then one pops out.
Yeah, and then one pops out.
It's
Like,
weird.
how is that considered a pack? They got to work on their terminology a little bit.
Yeah.
Just
it's
like the
confused
troll
me a
needs to
few
work on
times.
his insults.
That armor's weird. Regenerate 5% of maximum life per second while surrounded. That's interesting. You are surrounded if there are at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. That's cool.
Rattling Scepter. There's another one of those scepters that I was talking about earlier. It's not corrupted this time, which is actually kind of nice.
Slam it. See, I want to try this Ice Tomb with something. Freeze as though dealing cold damage equal to 10% of your maximum mana when hit. So you just build like a max mana mind over matter build, and everything that hits you gets frozen. I think that would be so cool to try, but I just don't know if it would work.
You literally don't even have a leg to stand on. Like, you have proven without a shadow of a doubt that I made the right decision. Like, I followed my gut instinct and made a decision to remove you from the equation because I sensed some crazy vibes coming from your posts. From the way that you phrase things, to the loaded question that you started with, to the insults that you slung. I was like, you know what? This guy seems like he's a little off balance. Seems like he might not be the best person in the world. Maybe somebody that you might not want to be friends with because he's a little off. You know, he might give you a candy bar one day and he might stab you and shank you with a screwdriver the next day. Like, you can never be sure, right? But like,
game's restarting.
I wasn't really sure, but he pretty much proved it without a shadow of a doubt. Like, you can't even, there's no room to even talk anymore. Like, you literally proved without a shadow of a doubt that I was right in my decision. So congratulations.
I really want a unique that's like a build-defining unique to work around for fun.
If that had some run walk speed on it, that would be kind of nice. I'm like starting to put items in here. I just don't even roll them. I'm like, I'll let people discover them and be like, ooh, I can roll some tanks on that.
Like 44% reduced effective chill, shock, and night. The game's restarting in half an hour, by the way.
Ah, yes, be careful around me. I've only been streaming for multiple years successfully.
Yeah, I really want to find a fun unique to build around, like to do a build around. I just haven't seen anything yet that looks, you know, sort of like Whisper in Ice, where you're like, ooh.
But I mean, come on. Gingers have no souls, so you should have known right off the bat.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, you should have been aware. I mean, it's just common knowledge at this point. Like, gingers have no souls.
That's a cool helmet for leveling with, that Horns of Biden.
Well, I take it back. Gingers do have some souls. We take the souls of other people, and we collect them like marbles.
Enemies in your presence are ignited as though dealt 100 base fire. Wow.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm using right now. Well, no, that's you're talking about
No,
different.
it's a helmet. Yeah, I'm just reading through these unique helmets, like for like a new character day. Some of them look kind of fun.
I'll take that. I like exalts. Fully recover your flash charges when you reach low life. That's kind of neat. I'll take one of those. That'll be good for a boss fight.
That helmet looks terrible. 50% increased maximum life, which is insane. But you have no elemental resistances. What? Not back in a second.
A minimum of 15 accounts. Yeah, he said he had 2,000, so I wouldn't doubt him.
Some more energy drink.
I do like the artwork on the new helmets. And it looks like a lot of these helmets are very low level and look like a lot of fun to play, like starting through the game. Like that one that ignites things around you. 100 base fire damage at level 16 is kind of cool. Just run around and everything burns.
Time for him to get a new account. Time for him to get a new account.
Is he banned again?
Hey, what time is it? Oh, it's time for you to get one of your other accounts out. I have so much fun with these trolls.
I can't wait until we fill up this unique tab, like with one of every single one. Because some of them are so interesting. Oh, there's unique focuses.
I'm honestly surprised it took him so long to come on here and like whine and complain.
20% chance for energy shield recharge to start when you kill an enemy. That's kind of cool. Scepters. 45% increased spirit. Oh wow. 145 spirit. Sacrifice 20% of mana when they leech.
Hey, he's back. Hey, he's back. He subscribed with his alt account. He's coming back. It's gonna take him 10 minutes before he can talk, but he's back.
Some of these things are so interesting. Oh, there's a new spear. What's this one? Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. Oh, cool. I've not seen that one before.
Emerald.
A new patch in 25 minutes?
Yep.
What the heck?
Oh yeah, wow, okay.
That's why I'm just staring at the unique tab looking at stuff that I haven't seen before, because why not?
2.0F.
It says it's in the patch notes form.
Patch notes are up right now. We should pull them out. Let's whip out the notes.
What is pot of coffee on, Meow?
I'm drinking mine at the moment.
Oh, you didn't make any from me?
I've just been looking at these as uniques. I want to find something to, like Pillar of the God, you know, where you use it. It's like a unique that you build your build around. I want something to build a build around.
I mean, there's definitely ones that you can build your character around. I don't know if you're going to find them in the unique stash, though. You know? Some of
I was just looking
some of the really good ones are like, you know, they're hard to come by. Like that.
Yeah.
It's not going to be. It's not going to be sitting in the guild set. If it was, it would have got swooped up instantaneously. Like when I had the Brotherhood ring and like I put it in the guild stash and like Xylor swooped it up immediately. I was gonna make a video on it and it was gone.
Does Whispering Ice not exist anymore?
Gone.
Oh, it does. It does. Let's have a look. I want to see what they changed on Whispering Ice. No, it doesn't exist. What?
What's
no
up,
results
John?
found.
Welcome to the stream. Unless you're the
Oh,
troll.
wow.
If you're the troll, no welcome to the stream. Bad. But if you're not the troll, welcome to the stream.
I don't even know if Cyclone's still a skill. Like, I have no clue anymore.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm putting armor in Equip Swap if you want to take a look.
You put a what?
Chest piece in the Quick Swap. It's got Spirit
Yeah.
and decent ES starter.
I will share my chest and then you can.
Whoa.
See.
Is it hairy?
That's mine that I'm using.
Can I run my fingers through it?
That stupid thing cost me 2 divines or a divine or something.
Can I run my fingers through it?
Oh yeah, tickle my hairy chest. Quick swap.
It doesn't have life though. It's just for ES and a bit of Spirit.
Oh yeah, mine's spirit life. And mine's a spirit base as well. Spirit base chest.
See, I knew you were the troll. I knew you were the troll. That's why I said, welcome rescinded.
I need to find better boots or better gloves.
PoE2 patch notes 0.2.0F.
I'm trying to replace these if anyone's got anything better. I need intelligence as well, right? So gloves with int would be amazing.
Is this it? I think this is it.
It's
Oh,
patch 0.2.0F.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the patch notes here. Let's go. Will I be like, is it the troll? No, I'll know it's the troll because you say the same exact thing every single time. Like, is it the troll? No, he literally says the same exact thing every single time he's in chat. So, like, it's pretty easy. You're really unoriginal and you have, like, no good insults or anything. I wonder if it's him. Tad Tones.
You're
the hell
gonna
does Tad
trigger him
Tones even
so
mean?
much.
Still don't even know what it even means. Keep saying it, though. It's funny. Alright, so 0.2.0F patch notes. This patch adds support for respecking ascendancy classes, Atlas books, new stash tab affinities, changes to charms and totems, as well as many other improvements and bug fixes. Respecting ascendancy classes. Redoing an ascendancy trial now allows you to respec which ascendancy class you have chosen at the ascension device, but only if the trial would grant you the number of points you already have. In order to respec your ascendancy class, you must have 0 points allocated in it, but you can now talk to Balbala or the Trial Master to refund passive points. Trial of Chaos that have 7 chambers and thus grant 4 ascendancy passive points can now be attempted from level 55 down to from level 60. Trial of Chaos that have 10 chambers and thus grant up to 6 ascendancy passive points can now be attempted from level 65 down from 75. Belt changes, charm changes. Belts level 30 and above now have implicit modifiers with 1 to 2 charm slots, while belts have level 60 and above now have implicit modifiers with 1 to 3 charm slots. This only affects new belts found after the patch has been deployed. The explicit modifiers for additional charm slots on belts can no longer roll. The Xeraphis, Genesis, and Ingenuity belts no longer have additional charm slot modifiers, though existing versions of these items are not affected. Bijuborn has intentionally kept its additional charm slots for now, as in the future will be expanding the maximum number of possible charm slots to 6. Ooh, wow, that's kind of neat. Massively increase the values of the prefixes that restore life, mana, or grant guard when charms used. You can update existing items to new values with the Divine Orb. All charms but the Golden Charm have had their maximum charges halved, and their charges per use halved, making them refill more quickly. The base duration of a Stone Charm has also been increased from 2.5 seconds to 3 seconds. New Stash Tab Affinities. Added Stash Tab Affinities for the following categories of items. Socketables, Fragments, including tablets and trial keys, Breach, Expedition, and Ritual. Atlas Bookmarks. Added the ability to bookmark locations on your Atlas and find them easily later. Wow, that's really good. That's super awesome. Right-click a node will allow you to create a bookmark by picking an icon and optionally adding a label you can type in. You can have up to 16 bookmarks at a time, and they will appear as icons around the outside of the screen with a direction allowing you to scroll to them easily, or you can click on them to instantly take you there. You can view listed bookmarks under the legend and click them to go there. Endgame changes. Pinnacle bosses now have unlimited respawn attempts at difficulty 0. Tower and hideout maps now have a higher minimum number of rare monsters that can spawn. The final rare monster defeated in the tower and hideout maps will now drop a map of the same tier you are running, as long as you have enough waystone chance. Defeating the final rare monster in tower maps is not required to complete a tower map. Added UI tracking for rare and unique monsters in unique maps, tower maps, and hideout maps. I was just talking about that, how the tower maps didn't have anything. That's neat. Crafting changes. As each of the new rune tier is unlocked, we are removing the lower runes from the drop pool. This is to stop you getting spammed with lesser runes at higher levels. Lesser runes no longer drop past level 31. Medium runes no longer drop past 52. And overall past level 52, you should now drop mainly greater runes, more greater runes than currently, but lesser runes and runes will no longer drop. Rogue Exiles will always have the appropriate tier runes socketed into the dropped items relative to their item levels. Scepters can now be socketed, and we have added a new set of talisman modifiers for scepters to allow upgrades to your minions at mid to late game. Totem changes. All totem skills now start gaining elemental resistance and chaos resistance, scaling up with skill level from around gem level 13. At gem level 20, they have 75% all elemental resistances and 35% chaos. Ironwood support now also grants totems summoned by the support skills 10% to all maximum elemental resistances. Light stun changes. Moderately reduce the capacity for monsters to light stun you, especially towards Cruel and Endgame, by lowering the amount of stun damage they deal, and increasing the minimum they must deal to light stun you. Additionally, Elemental and Chaos and range stun damage has been penalized even further, so you're less likely to get stunned by random stray projectiles and other things of the sort. These changes don't affect light stuns dealt by players. We've added a cluster of passive skill tree near the Chaos Inoculation that allows you to invest heavy amount of stun and ailment threshold based on your energy shield. We'll be adding more stun mitigation later around the tree, notably in the dexterous sections. Player changes. Shard Scavenger, in addition to the current effects, now also restores 1 cooldown use for all of your grenades and grants a buff for 2 seconds to prevent your crossbow attacks consuming bolts. Shockwave Totem base attack time is now 1.5, previously 3 seconds. And Shockwave's Totem Slam now deals 96 to 211% damage, down from 169 to 369. But if you multiply 211 times 2, you get 422, which is technically more damage. So they basically doubled the cast time, but reduced the damage. But they didn't reduce the damage by half. They reduced it by less than half. So technically that's a buff, even though it's going to hit softer. It will hit more
I'm
often.
trying a Shockwave Totem build.
Interesting.
It used to be fun.
While the Jagged Ground eruption damage is unchanged, the quality now provides 0 to negative 0.2 seconds to totem base attack time, previously 0 to 0.55. So looks like you could make it a little bit quicker than 3. So 2.45 was the lowest you could possibly get it to before, and 1.3 is the lowest you can get it to now. It still seems like an overall buff. There is a little bit of a problem there, is that, like, Shockwave Totem is what, physical? Yeah, so, like, lowering the damage output does lower it a little bit more, though, against armor, but you should be using armor break if you're building something like that anyway. Frozen Locust can now be used while other skills interrupt what you're doing, similar to dodge roll, though it does not allow you to dodge incoming hits. You will now shield bash if you release Raise Shield after blocking a hit from faraway attackers, if there is a different enemy in shield bash range. Stormlance is now able to be supported by the ground effect related supports. Raised Shield is will now be able to be supported by concentrated effect. Fire exposure, lightning exposure supports have had their wording adjusted to make it clear their effects apply to any target, not just enemies. This is not a functional change, just a clarification of the wording. Whirlwind Lance and the Whirlwind keyword hover now clarify that Whirlwind's collapse deals melee damage. Improve the visual effect of Ark's explosion on hitting a shocked enemy. Glacial Lance is now able to chain off terrain. Oh god. What did they do?
Wait, what? Glacial Lance is what?
Glacial Lance is now able to chain off terrain. Added an equipped gem section to the gem cutting interface to make leveling up cross-class skill gems more convenient. Added rarity borders to items available to purchase from vendors. Greater Rune of Tithing now provides 1 to 100 lightning thorns damage when socketed into armor, previously 1 to 10. Attribute runes now have a more appropriate gold value to vendors and can be reforged into their higher tiers. Breach Hands can now drop splinters at all levels. This amount starts low and increases with area levels, similar to splinter drops from monsters. Shrines are now easier to click on. Didn't I literally just complain about that, like having trouble clicking on the shrine? It was like 5 minutes ago or 10 minutes ago. Monster changes. Some endgame monsters can no longer interrupt their attacks if you move too far out of range during the attack relentlessly chase you. Zarok the Temporal no longer aggressively targets players' minions, if any are present. The Immured Fury is now less likely to target minions, and their ground effects should now more reliably be removed after death. Azok Brutes, Azok Maulers, Azok Stalkers, and the Undead Valguards have had their frequency. They use the skills such as Ground Slams reduced and the cooldowns increased. Isn't Valguard the one that you're using on your summon, Meow?
Yes.
So they reduce the frequency of the attack and increase the cooldown.
That sucks.
Well, I mean, they were kind of spamming the ever-loving crap out of the screen.
So point.
Adjusted the behavior of the 180-degree cleave skill used by Geonor, the Putrid Wolf, to prevent them using the skill multiple times sequentially. The composition of monster packs in Jukwani's Sanctum, Agarad, and Utsal have been adjusted to reduce the amount of range skills being hurled at players in these areas. The same adjustment has been made for the versions of affected packs that can appear in map areas. Adjusted the behavior of venomous crabs, venomous crab matriarchs, and constricted spitters. Val form shifter now has less damage reduction when in shapeshifted form. The fettered spider cleansed monster now explodes on death less often. Adjusted the damage dealt by Goliath and Val Goliath monsters. Adjusted the damage of the Stone Sentinel Slam. Reduced the damage of the Essence of the Infinite Monster modifier. Lowered the damage of the Val Enforcer to be more appropriate for how many times it hits. Lowered the damage on the Reconstructor's Lightning Burst, and slightly reduced the damage of the Ravenous Misshapen's Arc skill. Bug fixes. This should be interesting. Fixed a bug where players gaining 1% of their evasion rating as armor at all times. What? Players were gaining 1% of their evasion rating as armor at all times. This also fixes the bug where the Iron Reflex's Keystone passive skill and the General Binding's Notive passive skill were not providing the correct amount of armor. Fixed the bug where the Ripwire Ballista and Dark Effigy were not displaying totem-specific stats, such as Totem Life in the skill panel. Fixed the bug where the Corruption modifiers to level of the Bind Spectre or Tame Beast gems could be lost upon binding taming. Fixed the bug where the enemies chilled by your hits increased damage taken by Chill Magnitude modifier on the Asphyxia's Wrath unique quiver, was instead causing enemies to take reduced damage. Fixed the bug where the blacked out unique body armor would remove mana if you were on full life, with the Lich's Eternal Life Ascendancy passive allocated and were taking damage over time. The blacked out unique body armor would remove mana if you were on full life. With the Lich's... okay. Fixed a bug where disengage could fail to trigger if the shockwave from parried enemies in the area of effect if those enemies were hit by other shockwaves from the same use of the skill. Fixed a bug where drain ailments was not granting immunity to consumed ailment and was not triggering the consumption effects like Shard Scavenger. Fixed a bug where drain ailments support would only consume a single copy of the chosen ailment in cases where the target had multiple copies applied to them. Fixed a bug where Embitter would support didn't apply damage that was gained as extra damage of the same type it originally was. Interesting. Well, that explains why my damage went up when I switched to fire or lightning. So basically what they're saying is Embitter was supposed to be changing any element that you gained and making it cold damage. But the bug is that apparently if you gained cold damage with the Embitter gem, it wasn't granting you the cold damage like it was supposed to because it was the same element as it was what it was converting to. So
okay.
That makes sense why when I switched to lightning or fire, I was literally doing like way better than when I was using the ice. Because the ice wasn't granting me the damage with the Embitter gem. That makes sense.
So
but when I wasn't using the Embitter gem, it was fine. Only when I started using the Embitter gem, that's when it kind of got like honky. Yeah, but they're fixing it right now, so that sounds good. Fixed a bug where Firestorm was not triggering Shard Scavenger when consuming ignites. Fixed a bug where Volcanic Fissures did not cause Aftershock when Shockwave Totem Slam was used on it. Fixed a bug where Staggering Palm was not working with Impact Shockwave support. Fixed an issue where chaining and returning projectiles starting position could desync. Fixed a bug where the last charge of the Smith of Katava's Temper weapon was able to cause multiple explosions when consumed by a specific skill. Fixed a bug where Glacial Lance's explosions did not scale with area damage. Okay, because it's an AoE. It is an AoE. So that means you can scale it based on AoE damage and hit the whole screen.
It's getting better.
Fixed a bug where the Meditate could be interrupted by a non-damaging hit. Fixed a bug where Gathering Storm was not considered a quarterstaff skill. Fixed a bug where Refraction support was not working correctly. Fixed a bug where curses applied through map modifiers were not being reapplied if you died and respawned at a checkpoint. Fixed a bug where attribute runes could not be socketed into wands or staves. Fixed a bug where unique charms could not be chanced. What does that mean? Oh, you can't like... Well, how could you... Well, yeah, you can find white ones. So yeah, you could like chance any of them, right? Okay. Which ones are like the really good ones that you would actually want to chance? I don't even know.
No idea.
Fixed a bug where the Spirit of the Bear as Mary Spirit was targetable and could be damaged. I actually killed it. Don't hurt the bear, sad face. Fixed a bug where Azak Shaman monster would not use most of their skills when bound as a Spectre. Fixed a bug where the Smith's Masterwork Ascendancy notable passive had a refund cost. Fixed a bug where the modifiers provided by runes were not being displayed on the wands and staves. Fixed a bug that could prevent you from progressing. The power awaits you. The quest if you respawned at the checkpoint after the Arbiter of Ash died. Fixed a bug where monsters spawned by the Hogwarts Legacy unique Strongbox were required to be slain in order to fulfill the Kill All Rares map objective. Fixed a bug where Savannah map boss area wasn't being sealed off when the fight began. Fixed a bug where the stairs to the exit of the Act 3 final boss area wouldn't reappear after defeating the boss. This fix also applies to the map boss version. The bug where storms created by the whirling slash visually remained when the gem was leveled up. Fixed the bug where lightning wrath monsters were dealing less damage than intended. Fixed an issue where Rafik, the frozen springs attacks, was dealing significantly more damage than intended. Fixed a bug where skeleton spriggans would push you instead of actually using their melee attack. Fixed a bug where the chimeral wetlands could sometimes have a blocked path. Fixed a bug where the map pin for Ignaduk, the Bog Witch, did not update properly on the world map after using the Gem Crust Skull in a cruel difficulty. Fixed a bug where Ball Lightning could not be supported by chain support. Fixed a bug where Perpetual Charge was unable to support Whirlwind Lance. Whirlwind Lance doesn't use Frenzy Charges. Oh no, a Whirlwind Lance, not Whirlwind Slash. Okay, never mind. Brain fart there. So that's the one you throw. It kind of sucks. Fixed a bug where Channeling Meditate would show an unrelated buff icon. Fixed a bug where Jagged Ground could use the correct debuff icon. Fixed 3 kind clashes and fixed 3 instance crashes.
Oh,
I mean, there's
I'm
good
just glad they're
changes.
fixing crashes.
There's good changes overall. I mean, there's a lot of good changes in there. I like the charms. We're all gonna have to get new belts apparently. So get your belt money out because we're all gonna have to get new belts. They
My
said
belt was really hard to find.
They said they're gonna up it eventually to 6 charm slots. That sounds kind of insane. Can you imagine just running one of everything? You got a bleed, a poison, get like an ignite, throw like a chaos in there. Gotta put like a what do you got? What? I got 2 more. Hold on, I got 2 more. Put like a stun in there, maybe a slow, right? You like 5, it's like 6 charms. Should be running all of them. How much time we got left till restart? Like 10 minutes?
5.
I'm not looking forward to finding a new belt. I only just got mine.
And let's see if I can clear another map in 5 minutes. Let's go. I'll do this little baby tier 6. Let's blow through it. Is PoE better than Diablo 2? No, I don't think so. Not yet. It's good. I like it. It's a fun change of pace. You know, it's like seasonal content that we can do in between other seasons.
I think eventually it's just going to get better and better.
I think they're making progress. Like, I kind of like the direction they're going. I like them nerfing all the crazy builds that are like doing absolutely ridiculous damage numbers and like flooding the screen with attacks.
Go away.
It's definitely a lot better than Path of Exile 1. Like, the combat's better, the skill gem system's better. Like, there's a lot to like about like the changes that they made. But like,
Glacial Lance.
but like multiplayer, still not quite there. I mean, it's better than it was last season, but it's still not quite there.
I might have to figure out some new minions then, or maybe try like a spellcaster or something for fun.
A blue dastard armor.
I don't actually. I haven't even looked at like spells to see what sort of witch builds are fun.
I mean, I kind of wanted to do like a physical witch build at one point, but I'm not really sure. I really like that one ability that made all those little like scorpions. I thought that could kind of be interesting. I'm not really sure how I would set that up, but
there's a lot of stuff I want to test and to try, but it's so hard getting your hands on the items.
another blue dastard armor, nice. Not good, but nice.
Yeah, I definitely have to figure out some new builds. I haven't looked into any other classes yet. So there's a lot for me to learn.
Yeah, you're like a baby. You're a baby at
Yeah.
the kind of game. Yeah, you haven't done anything. I mean, Huntress
Nope.
is the bee's knees this season. Like, but
That's why if I try other builds other than Huntress, I could have fun with them because all the non-Huntress stuff's cheap.
it is. You're absolutely right. It is super cheap at the moment.
Where the Huntress stuff is disgustingly expensive. It's just to figure out what to try. I've always liked witches for like casting spells and stuff, but maybe
He's a
melee
witch.
build. Maybe a melee build. I don't know yet.
He's a witch.
I used to love Spectral Throw back in Poe 1, but I don't know if that exists anymore. Nope. And obviously Whirlwind don't exist, so can't do a Whirlwind build.
Meow's quitting smoking. He's on. I'm proud of.
Day 5 or 6 now, something like that.
I'm proud. Meow's quitting smoking.
Well, that's the
I'm
point.
proud.
I need to put a new patch on. It's past midnight.
I found the black insignia cap. Who wants a pirate hat?
Pirate hat.
It's actually it's actually really good. Like it gives you tailwind. Yeah, I like it. I imagine they're probably worth something, aren't they? Like qualityed and corrupted with like a good mod on them.
Probably, yeah.
I would imagine so. Like
I
they're
wouldn't
actually,
doubt it.
They're
They're
actually
good for
not
speed builds.
Oh yeah, I mean tailwind is not just movement speed; it's also attack speed.
Let's find a new spot to put a new patch.
No, 20 seconds. Watch a mirror drop. Let's go. Mirror.
You just can't grab it in time.
No, I can't get it. No, there's a mirror.
That would be typical. Like 5 divines drop or something. It'd be something like that, where you just can't grab it in time. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the game, but I'm looking forward to seeing more stuff. Like more uniques, more skills. 'Cause
Beginning
that's
the
what
realm
interests me.
restart. We are booting you off. Leave. You don't
I'm
have
not
to
a big-
go home, but you cannot stay here.
I'm like you, Ginger. I don't normally play meta builds. I like trying weird, funky stuff that is fun.
I mean, I'm sure if you Google search on YouTube, there's probably like 1,000 people running meta builds.
Yeah.
Like I just
really,
like to come up with the builds on my own. Like,
Yeah,
I think it's better.
I agree.
I'm not gonna knock anybody who goes on a YouTube channel and like gets the answer given to them, but
Everyone plays their own way. Yeah.
it's less fun that way.
I like figuring it out and trying different things. That's why I tried the ice summons first. Now I've tried the fire ones. I might try some different summon. I was a bit disappointed in zombies though. Like they don't last very long. I was quite disappointed with that.
Yeah, they said a lot of there was a big problem with the summons this season.
Yeah.
They were saying a lot of them were too weak. Like it is a common complaint this season.
I struggled leveling. Like leveling as minion was horrible because they just died, and then you have to wait for them to respawn. And
it was a pain.
It wasn't enjoyable leveling. I've got to the point where they're dealing damage. It's brilliant, but now they're nerfing that Spectre I've got. I either need to find a different type of Spectre that's good, or go full like mages and stuff. Which I could try going full cold mages because it just freezes everything. It could be interesting.
That's funny. I'm glad I didn't stay with Frostbolt. If I had stayed with Frostbolt for my build, I would have lost like tons of gold damage.
Oh, they changed a lot.
Of course I like Rocky Road ice cream. Mint chocolate chip's my favorite though.
Same here. Mint choc chips, amazing.
Thought they were shutting the servers down.
They are.
I'm like still playing and the servers haven't been shut down yet.
Yeah.
It's still going.
There might be a delay. Maybe
Womp.
someone forgot to turn off the
Womp.
off switch.
Womp,
He's making a coffee. That's what it is.
Actually, my girlfriend really likes the Rocky Road. That's her favorite.
Rocky Road's nice, but I find it a bit sweet at times. Like sometimes you want ice cream that isn't just total sweetness. I think that's why I like the mint
strange too, because
chocolate.
I think my girlfriend tells me she doesn't like marshmallows, but like Rocky Road has marshmallows in it.
Yeah. I love like lemon ice cream and stuff, like more refreshing ones as well at times.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of anything that's like citrus and sweet. I like my citrus to be sour. It like hurts my brain when I like eat like like somebody makes like a lemon cake or something and it's like citrusy but it's sweet. It doesn't I don't know, my brain doesn't like
Confuses.
that.
Yeah.
Confuses me. Confuzzled. I'm confuzzled. So confuzzle my brain. My brain's already confuzzled enough.
Mine too. Hello, Shadow.
Like sorbet. I mean, yeah, dice up the lemon and like put it into a sorbet. That'd be great. I like that.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, you want your lemon to be a bit tart, to be a bit. Ooh,
I like it to taste
like
a
lemon should be.
I want it to
Yeah,
taste
like
a
it should
lemon.
be. You know,
Even lemonade is a little bit sour. Like.
Yeah, proper lemonade. Normal lemonade's just sweet and it's horrible. Well, I don't drink it. But proper, like, homemade lemonade, yeah, it's meant to have a bit of a sourness to it, because that's what lemons are.
Are they gonna shut down the servers? Like I thought they were shutting down the servers, guys. They're still up.
No, they're waiting for you to find your mirror, and they're gonna shut it down as soon as you see it
when
on
I
the
get
floor.
my mirror. Okay.
Yes.
That sounds like that sounds like it. Okay, I think I can get behind that.
Gonna drop, and you're gonna go to click on it, and suddenly, poof, gone.
Have you heard of Buddha's hand?
No.
You have to Google it. It's a citrus, like a lemon, but it has fingers.
Ugh.
Buddha's hand. Buddha's hand, also known as the fingered citron, is a unique variety of citron fruit. Ah.
I made lemon bread with that, the zest on that thing.
Oh, I love lemon bread. While it has no fruit or pulp inside, its peel and rind are highly fragrant. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like the white pith inside on those, it's not bitter like an orange or like a lemon would be. So you can actually like candy it.
Oh, they finally did it. They did it. It's been booted. I got booted out. Oh no.
Oh man.
No.
Lock it back in.
I need to think of a new build to make then for a bit of fun. Like my minion one, I can keep playing and I'll just turn it into like cold minions or something. I didn't know you had kids, Gina. I don't know what my kid's been watching, but she's been drinking tea and calls it a cuppa. A cup of tea is a cuppa.
A cup of tea?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's terrible. That's almost as bad as y'all. You were making fun of y'all, and you got cuppa, and you got cuppa. That's just as bad as y'all.
Yeah, true. Donovan's asking you a question.
Did I ever play with the gloves that give the max range? No, I haven't played with them yet.
There are some in the stash though.
I'm still playing around with like trying to get my citadels to show up and stuff, so I can make some currency. I want to start buying equipment for that character. That'll be the next thing I do.
I haven't tried Oblivion, so I'm not sure I'll make a try. 14. Oh my. You're getting into that.
Oblivion wasn't perfect, but like it wasn't awful either. Like I never really considered Oblivion to be like the top game in that genre. Like I feel like Skyrim has much better combat than Oblivion, and Morrowind has like much better like everything else than Oblivion. Like Oblivion was kind of like they took like the worst parts of like Skyrim and Morrowind and kind of like combined them together. It wasn't until they got to like Skyrim where they kind of fixed the combat system completely. Oblivion's combat system wasn't awful, but it wasn't like the best. And then the leveling system in all the games has always been a little weird.
My cat's watching you, Ginger. She's literally staring at you.
What's she doing now?
Why is he freaking?
What's she
doing
doing
just
now?
looked away. She rolled her eyes.
Oh,
She's
that hurts
just
my
staring
head.
at you again. What's this? He's a ginger. Get him. You're so cute.
It won't let me patch. Server's back
It'll
up yet?
take a little bit.
Oh, come on back up.
I think they said it'll be down for 10 minutes or so. Good luck, Gina. That age scares me. Like 14, and especially a girl at 14, it's like they're going into that whole womanhood stuff. Scary.
I mean, ideally, Donovan, you would want to set it up so that you're hitting it in 3 hits, because obviously 3 is your maximum number of spear fields. It seems like as soon as you put 3 spear fields down, you're fully saturated. So, like, ideally, if you could get it to the point where you're like 1, 2, 3 max rage, and then you would throw whatever it is you're throwing, and then 1, 2, 3 max rage throw, 1, 2, 3 max rage throw. Like, that's what I'm trying to do with mine.
Yeah, they like you doing combinations on Pro 2 by the looks of it. They like things working with other things. Oh yeah, I agree, Tom. Like, when a girl gets to that age, they want all this, they'll start getting a boyfriend and all that, and that terrifies me. Oh.
Still no patchy patch. Patchy patch. Purge.
Oh, that's good, Gina.
Yes, she is quick-witted. They're both quick-witted, and they're both going to snap back at each other so hard they're going to both get whiplash at the same time.
Yeah, but Ginger, just wait until their womanly time sinks and they both have a go at you.
I mean, I'm going to be upstairs. They can have a go at each other. Cody, we're getting out of range. We're getting out of range of the nukes. Cody said, what nukes? They got nuclear bombs? They got nuclear bombs.
I think every guy wants a daughter because you want to protect them, but it's also very scary. That's the idiot. That's the problem with the internet, Megatron. People's egos and their little keyboard warriors.
Are you sure Megatron's not just the troll? He showed up shortly after the troll disappeared, so can't really be sure, right? He said you're never gonna. It's what he said, right? He's like, you're never gonna know if it's the troll or if it's a real person. You're never gonna know. I've never seen Megatron 5000 in chat before, by the way. So
my cat looks so freaked out. She's just gone right up to the monitor. He's like, "What the hell is that animal?"
Was that good? Did you like that? Did you like that baby lipstick? Or if I take your nose and I rip it off like this, and oh no, I got your nose. Oh no, what you gonna do? You wanna eat it? Oh, look, I chomp it down there. Oh, you eat your nose. It was tasty.
Well, that's good if she's reading a lot. It's always good to have a kid that likes to read.
There's hardly anything left in this bag. All right, so this is your mission. Should you choose to accept your mission, your mission is to destroy this bag and get the contents.
And then poop it out.
The crumbs. There are just crumbs. There's only crumbs in there. But your job is to destroy the bag and get the crumbs out. Do you accept this mission?
Just think though, Ginger. Later on, you're gonna watch him having a poop and a bag's gonna come out, and you're gonna regret it.
I mean, he's smart. He's smart enough not to eat the bag.
Hey, my black lab used to eat socks, and you used to have to help him pull them out. It was not good.
I mean, our dog already pooped out a pine cone and a tin can.
Exactly.
So
exactly. And you don't think he's gonna eat the bag?
A pine cone and a tin can.
Gina, he's gonna be gassy. Well, Ginger's already gassy, so you know,
I mean,
why not?
He's your responsibility for tonight because I gotta go to work. So
that's why you've given him it.
Time to be gassy.
God. Guess I'll make a coffee while we wait for the servers. Are there any really like cool builds to play? I was looking at the stuff that like it's like support builds. They look interesting. And the monk could be fun to try.
Monster Dog, thank you for the donation, Jasmine. I appreciate it. Can we patch? Oh, we can patch. We're patching. Patching. 8.19 gigabytes. 8.19 gigabits.
How much have they changed? My God.
Path of Exile 2 is way better than Path of Exile 1. The only people that think
Just
Path of
because you don't
Exile
have
1
to
is
link-
better are the people who were like Path of Exile 1 diehards.
I think it's more that it's the people that just want to walk through the game and one-shot everything.
Yeah,
They're the ones
hold
that
down
think
one
Pro one's
button. They just
better.
want to hold down one button
Yes.
and fly through the game.
Where if you don't mind dying and trying to learn mechanics and figure things out, then Pro 2 will be better.
I got a video going over all of the differences between Path of Exile 1 and 2, and this is, of course, not even, like, complete, because, you know, it's changed since then. But here's the link. It's the 16 differences. 16 differences between PoE 1 and 2, and why I decided to actually, like, try the game.
I like that we don't have to link items, and, you know, you can change literally your whole build with your gems and just try stuff instead of thinking.
Oh, changing your build was so hard in the previous game because your gems were in your equipment, and so you had to like change your gems out
and everything.
So like even if you just wanted to change one piece of equipment, like you had to change all the gems in the piece of equipment, and like they had to get the right colored slots, and like it was not cool. It wasn't cool.
And one thing I will say now, it just costs gold to refund passives, which is so good. It used to be regret orbs, and they got so expensive. So I love now that you can literally just use some gold and refund passives. I think they've done a brilliant job on that. Because it makes it so that you can test things and try things.
I don't know. Women seem to be into serial killers. That's what they're into.
Well, you're the one that got with a woman.
I don't know. It's all women. Like I haven't met a woman yet that doesn't like to watch serial killer documentaries.
Hey, even my ex used to love watching the craze and stuff.
Like you put them in front of a video that has like blood and gore and like horrible things like that, and they'll look at you and they'll be like, "Ew, I don't want to watch this. This is too gory." Jessamine said PoE 2 all day. Oh, thank you for the dono, man. Yeah, I agree too. PoE 2 way better. Like she's like too gory,
well
and then
there's obviously things I want.
Then you put them in front of like a serial killer documentary, and they're all for it. They're like eating popcorn while they're talking about murdering somebody. And so I ripped his spine out, and then I used it as a decoration on my lawn. And she's just,
I can't believe you used the spine as a decoration.
I might have to try that.
Oh, there's already a black insignia in the stash. I'll put it in the helm section then.
There's a lot that I do want to see changed on Pro 2 though, like the crack, mainly like the crashes, the load screen, stuff like that. But I think they're going the right way.
I think they're doing good for what they got so far, and I think their patches have actually been really good so far. They're getting a handle on the absolutely broken stuff, and they're doing a good job taking that broken stuff and like, you know, pulling it to the side and being like, hey, you know, this is just a little bit too broken. Like let's deal with this.
They've always been very good at that.
Wow, look at the start for this ring. That's kind of crazy. I just threw an alchemy orb on that, and it came out like solid. Oh, you guys might not even be in the game yet. I didn't even think about that.
I like Ginger's general chat there. That guy did it twice during downtime.
There's a child in your stream. Run away.
Savvy. Who's Savvy? Is that Woogie? Dude, look at this ring I just rolled. All right, I'll put it in Discord since some of you guys probably aren't in yet because you're still downloading the patch. Dude, this ring is legit. The only thing it didn't roll was maximum life. It got maximum mana instead of maximum life.
Jesvin, there is a guy that was doing an Ice Mage build, and he said it was pretty good.
I'm gonna throw that in my 2 jank stash. And let's see if we can get like a divine for that. I don't know. Let's just put it up for 1 divine and see if I get spammed. And I'm gonna go gamble for belts.
I will link the one that I looked at. Ginger might not like me linking someone else's guide, but there you go.
Ugh, max roll. Why'd you have to link max roll?
I know, it was just because we're going to have to change out of our via minions, aren't we? Because they've nerfed. Like, if they didn't change the cooldown of it, it'd be okay. But changing the cooldown plus the damage they're just not going to work now.
Concentrate is okay. I mean, it's not single target ability, so you can do lots of single target damage, but I mean that's all you can do. So. Barbarian has a lot of deficiencies, and AoE is one of them. They're very bad at AoE.
I like that person's name, Society. What the F?
Yeah, WTF.
We should have got you to meet the troll.
Let's put you. What's I doing? Yeah, put you in there. Put you in the map tabs. Oh yeah, we can. I think we can put this as. Where is it?
Who knows?
Breach, Fragment, Delirium, Currency, Essence, Waystone, Unique, Gem, Expedition. I thought they said they added the option for the precursor tablets. Would that be Delirium? No, because that's... No, because the Delirium has its own tab. Fragment. Is it Fragment?
Might be considered a fragment.
Are these fragments? I don't know. Let's take one out and then just right click on it and see if it goes into the right tab here.
Donovan says he thinks it's fragments.
I mean, it looks like it went into the right tab. Let's try again.
Interesting.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, well, boom, 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 boom.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, definitely. It's fragment. Nice. So now you can just shift click them. I set it up so that that tab is set up for map fragments.
Oh, the bookmark tab is so nice.
Across the pond.
Actually,
it's one big pond.
There's not many other types of fragments left, other than like your Citadel stuff, I guess.
Alright, time to gamble for belts, boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort out a new belt and boots and gloves and.
Wow, they literally
do
do just say has 2 charm slots. Wow, look at that one. That one's kind of a nice roll there for a beginner belt. Let's put that one to the side. That one's got 3 charm slots, but it sucks. That one has 3, but it sucks. That one has 1. So that pretty much means from now on, like if you pick up a belt and it doesn't have like 3 charm slots, like I think we're pretty much just throwing it in the trash.
Yep. It also means we can sell all the belts in the guild stash.
Try recombining them. See if they recombine to a new new Doojank. That's probably a good idea. Do some recombos.
It means you probably could get a perfect belt off the trade site for nothing now because they don't have the new modifier.
Oh, this one rolled with totally 2. This one rolled with 2 reses, but has only 1 charm slot, so it's garbage. That one is a really promising one. 3 charm slots, 136 armor, 23% lightning res. That is good. Anything that's 1 charm slot, I'm just selling back to the NPC.
Just recombine them.
That one has 3.
Unless they're blue.
Well, yeah, I'm just gambling. So I'm gambling like blues and stuff.
I'm a bit sad that they've totally nerfed that fire minion build.
I gambled a Midnight Braid, and it's got 3 charm slot. That's cool. That's the one that gives you the 50% damage taken recouped as mana. It's kind of a nice one. We'll have to put that in because it's a low level belt.
Be cool for a mana build.
That one's okay. I mean, 2 is okay. Would prefer 3, but 2 is okay. I ain't gonna be mad at it. Alright, so here's the ones that I got so far. Let's put these to the side.
Try recombining 3 random belts at the guild stash, Ginger, and see if it
Cody,
changes.
what are you borking at? He's doing a heckin' bork. Is there a cat out there? There might be a cat outside. Alright, let's gamble for some more. So I got plenty of money. Let's do some more gambling.
That's annoying that they bricked that minion build though, because the minion builds were struggling a bit this patch.
Did they brick it?
Like
or did you actually try it?
Yeah.
Because
Jeffson just tried it and said it's really slow, really bad. I think they've totally bricked it.
Oh, okay. Well.
Like, I get it, but at the same time, minions are struggling. So it's a bit of an annoyance that the only one that really works well, they've just destroyed.
Yeah, that one's got 3 and it's 18%. That's one. If it's got 1, I'm just gonna sell it right back to the NPC. We're looking for 3s. I want to look for 3s. That's kind of a nice one. 26 strength, 99 life, 21 cold res. It's got 3 charm slots. That one's okay. That one's got 1 res armor and 3 charm slots. It's missing 1 prefix. I'll like load up the stash with like some. Trying to find like some decent ones that have 3 slots. I'm just over here gambling belts.
Apparently there's something playing with a fat mama. I'm very confused.
Oh, the possums are playing with Fat Mama? Well, Cody doesn't like it when people mess with stuff that he doesn't want them to mess with. He gets upset.
Too cute.
Alright, I'm literally just gambling a whole bunch of belts. Let's just go. Let's keep going. I need a new belt.
So why not?
And nobody's got one on the trade site right now anyway, so.
You got more gold than me.
Yeah, because every time we get one of those gold things, I haven't gotten one yet, but every time they get one of the gold things, like, we're jumping in there together, and it seems like you just share gold, so.
You want the cheese? Come on. Good girl. You've never liked cheese before, you're that hungry. I changed her food and she's been really fussy about it. But it's meant to be more nutritious for her. But
yeah, well, she doesn't like
it.
Well, she doesn't like it.
She's been very unhappy about it.
It'll take some time before they get used to it. That's usually how it works.
Yeah. I was just trying to get a better diet for her, but, you know.
Oh, I got a black braid.
You gambling belts too?
No, I was trying to do the Audience of the King to try to get the new belts for Ingenuity, a new version.
Oh.
Alright, he dropped this.
I think I've dropped like 800k on belts so far. Just like trying to see if I can get some good ones.
I got it from nothing, which is insane. Let me look at this thing.
I'm just going to have to do a Frost Mage build. And to be honest, the Frost Mage's frost thing that you cool down yourself is amazing.
So yeah, it's basically just a random roll on the belt itself, and it just rolls between 1 and 3 slots. Like I'm looking at them now, and like.
Thing is, charms are amazing.
It's gonna be one of those things that's just like, you're not gonna even want to look at the belt if it doesn't have 3 charm slots, because from what I'm seeing here, it's so easy to get 3. That like all they've really done is they've just made the 1 slot belts just like absolutely useless. Nobody's gonna want them anymore.
I love ferrets. I think they're absolutely adorable, but they've got a lot of energy. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with one. And yeah, I agree, Ginger. I think anything that doesn't have 3 charm slots now, because that's such a massive difference having 3 charms. Like you can have a bleed one, an ignite one, and a poison one or something. Or whatever's, you know, bleeding,
let's
poison,
do one
and
more round of belts, and then I'm gonna like regal these. I'm gonna see like if I can get like a decent one.
that's not bad. Bit low life, but.
No, I dropped below 1 million gold. Oh no! No!
I'm still waiting for my game to update. It's at 18%. I don't know what it's doing.
Honestly, 3 charm slots sounds so sexy. I know charms aren't even really all that good, but like having 3 charm slots just sounds really good.
Well, you're going to want what? Anti-bleed and anti-poison, because they're 2 things that really hurt. And then your third one can be like something that really hurts you.
I would be freeze, stun, and then
yeah, freeze, stun, poison or bleed.
Wow,
rarity one.
Only 1 3-socket one the entire time I was rolling those. All right, so let's pull out some of these belts that actually have decent number of sockets, and let's start rolling these and see what we get. So currency. So this one's got 30% fire res, so let's regal that. 38 mana, kind of meh. 163 armor, chaos res. That one only has 2. 7% flash recovery. That's awful. 7% cold res. 196 armor.
doing a new
That's a
character.
good shot. Ooh, fast flask charges increased. Okay, not good. Physical thorns damage and stun threshold. That's just a poopy.
Stormweaver Source.
Charm charges used. Yuck.
Yeah, the golden charm is whenever you kill a boss or a rare, it's supposed to pop it before you get the kill dropped. So it's 15 extra rarity whenever it's up.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm just looking at some builds. The gameplay is similar. Hit minions with fireball to trigger raging spirits, and once the spirits either expire or die, they automatically cast comets and frost walls. That sounds fun.
256 stun threshold. It's kind of neat, but I don't know.
That does sound interesting. The Stormweaver Sorceress. Nope, want to do another summoner. What else looks interesting? Infernally Switch. Elemental damage. Skeletal Sniper, Flame. Oh no, that's just the sniper one. Cast on Ignite looks interesting. And just do like a Ignite build that casts loads of stuff on Ignite. That could be fun.
Hey, my dad's calling me.
Hi, Dad.
Hey, are you on television? Yeah, you're on television. What's going on?
Well, the reason I'm calling you is today is the tax day.
Yeah, official tax day.
Ah, so the golden chimes don't stack. Okay. I don't even have a golden charm, so I'll probably just do a stun one because I'm the energy shield, and then probably a chaos one, and then some frozen one. I don't even know what day it is half the time.
I'm gonna try one of Leon's maps here.
I'm just looking at this Stormweaver Sorceress that uses fireballs to trigger raging spirits and other stuff. I think that could be fun. Like trigger on Ignite and different things. Because if they've broken my build, I may as well try something else. Oh wow, this build looks bonkers. Cast on minion Comet Stormweaver build guide. Yeah, I might try this. This looks absolutely insane. I don't have to do that. I'm not the only reason you have to file taxes here is if you're self-employed in England. Otherwise it's all done by the government. So luckily I don't have to do all that rubbish. I think my mind would explode if I had to do my own tax. Yeah, Jesvin, look at this thing. That looks insane. Is there a way to change your ascendancy? Does anyone know?
Now there is. You have to do the trial though again.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same trial that's equal to the points you have.
Okay. Because they've totally bricked my minion build. You didn't eat your cheese. Go get your cheese. Oh, you got an eye bogey. Come here. There you go. You okay? You good girl. You want a cuddle? Yeah. Come on then. Come give me a cuddle, you little fatty. You good girl. Yeah, this Stormweaver build looks very interesting. It reminds me of the old cast on crit builds where you literally do one thing and loads of spells happen. Just looks funny. Yeah, England's good on taxes, but also our tax rate is very high. So you pay a lot in taxes, but also, you know, I could go have surgery and see the doctor and it's all free. Because it's NHS, so that's also... You just have to pay for your prescriptions. But other than that, all your doctor's visits and that are free. And I see Ginger using one of those regals. Still waiting for my game to update, silly thing. We need better internet.
Sorry, my dad was calling about tax time.
Nothing wrong with that. At least he knows what, you know, what time it is.
I'm not the tax guy, so I don't really know what to tell him. Man, all them freaking belts, and I didn't get one that was like halfway decent. Let's do one more.
I'd say just run maps, pick up all your belts.
One more gamble. Just one more. Just one more. I'm addicted. Just one more.
I'm staring at Stormweaver builds, Ginger. Oh, that looks insane. Has he done a... Oh, so he hasn't done a path of building or anything.
Path of building for what?
I'm looking at this Stormweaver build. It looks fun. You hit stuff with fireballs, which spawn summon raging spirits, and then you've got the cast on ignite from your fire build, from your fireballs, and it spawns like tons of stuff. And it looks kind of funny.
They did kind of hit the raging spirits a little bit, but somebody said they were like okay.
I'll have to have a look.
They kind of nerfed them a little bit for one of the seasons. I don't remember what they did to them.
It's either I try that or I just do a new build. Not sure yet. Because I think summon without the fire stuff is just going to be a bit... Like, I think the ice one would work okay, but summons are so squishy at the moment, it's hard to keep them alive, where the fire ones did really well. I don't know. We'll see. I also wouldn't mind a new build, just trying like a different class than that, because I haven't tried anything. Maybe a melee build. Come on, game update.
Well, I put the belts that I rolled in there that had like halfway decent stats. I mean, there's definitely some 3-slot belts in there that are not bad. They're not like replacements for what I was using, unfortunately. I needed more chaos resistance, and they just weren't rolling chaos res for me. That's where I get most of my chaos res is from my build.
You can put a charm in. This isn't 18% chaos.
Yeah, but don't you gotta get hit with chaos
that's
first
cool.
before the charm activates?
Is that how it
That's
works?
cool, Gina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you take that sort of damage, I believe.
I mean, there were 2 belts. One of them rolled with
Really, you want like a stun, a freeze.
21% chaos, which is not like, it only has 2 charm slots though, and there was another one with 17, but again only had 2 charm slots. I'll find one eventually.
I need big life and big strength on a belt.
I mean, there was one in there I rolled that had pretty good strength. Where was it? Is it, yeah, there's 2 in there. There's one that's got 99 life, 26 strength, and 21 cold res. Still got a prefix. And there was another one with 19 strength, 118 life, and cold res. There's some in there. Like, I rolled a whole bunch of them. I wasted a bunch of exalts, but, you know, whatever.
That's the whole fun, though.
Yeah, just crafting. I mean, there were some good ones in there, just not exactly what I was looking for.
And exalts drop a lot, so it's not too bad. Even I waste exalts just trying stuff, because you never know. Sometimes it turns out really well. Like that spear I sold for Divine. All depends on the luck.
Yeah, Jack the Ripper interests her. I think Jack the Ripper has been interesting to everybody
People.
throughout society for the past, like, century. Or
Why is this
more.
patch
I don't
itchy?
even know how many years it's been since Jack the Ripper. Like, he's been in, like, every single television show I can think of. There's always been, like, a Jack the Ripper episode. Even Babylon 5 had a Jack the Ripper episode.
Yeah, because people want to know, how does someone go around killing multiple people?
And get away
It
with it.
confuses them. Yeah, it confuses people. So it fascinates them at the same time.
In Babylon 5, he had basically been abducted by aliens that put him in cryogenic stasis, and had essentially like turned him into a like a minion essentially. Like, they saw potential in him, and they were like, you know, he's gonna be our like slave basically. And they put him on like a quest to find like a specific type of person, and he had to like go through these interrogations to try and like determine whether the person was worthy of the title. They were looking for basically the savior of the universe. It was a very odd interpretation of Jack the Ripper, and at the end, like, you don't know it's him until at the very end when after the trial is over, he goes, "You're Jack the Ripper, aren't you?" And he goes, "I did go by that name." He goes, "A long time ago." He goes, "I too thought I was the savior of the universe." He's like, "And I too thought that I could change the world." He goes, "But how little did I know that I was such a small cog in a big machine," or something like that. I can't remember the exact quote. It was pretty good.
Konnichiwa. Comfy there. Oh, look at this little pausey. I've got pausey. Eat your piece of cheese, you weirdo. Chew. Chin rub. There you go.
Chin rub.
Oh yeah, cats love their chin rubs, just like dogs do.
Think you can buy me with a mere chin rub?
You should see the face she pulls. Her eyes all... She dribbles and her eyes go all squinty when you give her chin rubs. It's funny.
I mean,
I get it, yeah.
I think I'd do that too if you gave me chin rubs.
Yeah, yeah, she loves a good chin rub. What was it, nice? Good girl. Just put on a new patch and it's itchy for some reason, and I don't know. Oh.
Oh, there's an elite back here I missed. He's just sitting, he's just chilling back there. He's just sitting.
Well, they just found the true identity of Jack the Ripper. He was a Polish immigrant and was in fact a barber or hairdresser. Oh wow. Okay, Gina, I never knew that. So I find more fascinating stuff like the craze and stuff like gangsters that, you know, killed loads of people and that, and
oh, don't get her started on gangsters.
because like it's just interesting how they think. Yeah, I've always found the craze very interesting. Just to make like trying to find out like how someone thinks the way they do. Oh, you're in a chin rub mood, aren't you? Coochie coochie coo.
Gem Cutter's Prism. Nice.
I've only found 2 of them so far since I started playing.
I've been finding tons of them. I'm actually
Yeah,
kind
I
of
haven't
surprised.
seen
I looked
any.
in there, I had like 6 of them. I was like, oh, okay.
I haven't
I've just
even
been
found a
shoving
single
them in.
chaos yet.
I just shove them in.
Yeah, I've had no chaos, I've had 1 divine, and then exalts pretty much are pooped out by every monster. Which is kind of cool because you use exalts a lot now, so I don't mind it.
Yes, we got a new belt.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully it rolled well.
I'm still looking. Trying to find one with life and chaos res. Those are the only 2 things I really care about, is life and chaos res.
I think I need
want
life,
like really
strength,
high
chaos
life
res,
and
but-
really high chaos res. Like 20, I think 25% is what I need.
I'll have to have a good look for belts when my game finally updates.
What did they do to this belt? The new one's actually worse.
Really? Did they change it?
Yeah, they messed up. Oh no, it's just a random roll. It's 1 to 3. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 1 to 3. It's like basically everything rolls 1 to 3 now, just about. So you can find like basically all the 1 and 2 belts are just trash at this point, and like as you're looking through, you're like, okay, is it a 3? No, it's not a 3. Okay, trash. Throw it in the garbage. Put it back in the garbage where it belongs.
Leon, your map sucks. This is definitely more than 20% slow.
Yeah, temporal chains.
Oh, on the fire things.
Oh, it's the temp chains.
Oh. Yeah, we'll see what they've broken, because every update something breaks. Well, that's just part of changing things. Tovac sat there like, damn, she stole my book.
I like that one show. You guys are talking about serial killers. Was that Mindhunter? I like that one on Netflix. I thought that one was good.
Yeah.
Me and Gina
Yeah,
watched
that's
that one
interesting.
together.
It's just interesting to think how someone can, you know, think the way they think, and to think, you know, killing is okay, and then obviously some people just get off on it, and like it's crazy to think how they perceive it totally different to us.
I don't know. My opinion is that they decided to be that way. That's my opinion.
Something made them that way, definitely.
I think people choose what they want to be, and I think they chose that. Like some people would argue
because
that
we could all be arses, but yeah.
Some people would argue that it was circumstance. You know, like the circumstances. Oh, they were abused as a child, or you know, like their daddy raped them, or like something like that.
I was,
But,
and it doesn't make me bad because I choose not to be.
but yeah, that's the thing. It's like
You
some
yeah.
people go through trauma, and they react differently than other people. Like some people go through trauma and become better people for it. some people go through trauma and they become worse for it, and like they decide to be worse. I don't know.
I never got into drugs and all that because I chose that I didn't want to.
Yeah, no drugs, no loud drugs. But like to me, I think what is it? It's like this whole argument: nurture versus nature. Like, are the serial killers just are they just bad because they were born that way, or are they bad because they were nurtured to be that way? I think it's a little bit more complicated than that.
I think they choose to be.
I don't think it's nature versus nurture. I think it's nature versus nurture versus
there's something
decision.
in them that, yeah.
I think at some point or another somebody makes a conscious choice to be the way they are.
Like, I think, like you, I think they choose it, but also there's something in them that makes them enjoy it, or that makes them get off on it. It's something, you know, that they enjoy about it that pushes them to it, and then they choose to do it. Like, so I think, like you think, it's multiple things that.
Well, it's definitely more than one thing, but at the same time, it's like. Because I also kind of feel like that there's. I think most of the time it's just a choice that they make. They make that choice, and then they decide to be that way, and that's exactly what they're going to be. I got a whole bunch of these omens of Dujinx. This one seems really good. It's a omen of resurgence. Wonder how much those are going for. That seems like really good. Fully recover your life and mana and energy shield when you reach low life. That'd be sick for a boss fight.
Wait, what are omens used for?
You just right click on them and they activate upon reaching like a specific condition. Like that one in particular requires low life.
So you just leave them. So you just leave them in your inventory.
Basically, yeah. You right click on them and you activate them, and once you activate them, they won't actually turn on until they meet the required condition. So, like you just read it and it tells you what the condition is. That one in particular will just restore your life and mana and energy shield if you go to low life. That sounds kind of crazy. Put one of those in your inventory combined with one of the EXP ones. Run those together. Never die. And even if you do die, don't lose any EXP.
Yeah, I like the don't lose XP. That sounds interesting. Because I die a lot.
It's 75% reduction, but it's, you know.
My cat jumps on me too often, and then I'm like, oh, look, I'm dead because I was staring at my cat.
Sounds about right.
It's like you and Kubis, he just jumps up and then you're like, oh, I've died. That's why I don't play hardcore.
Well, worse, he'll like nose nudge my elbow while I'm using the mouse, which is even worse because then like I'm aiming at something and my hand moves and then I aim at something else entirely. Like, oops.
Yep. Or my cat just goes and sits on my keyboard. Or stands right in front of the screen. Yeah. They like doing that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's finally downloaded.
These bookmarks are amazing.
Oh, the bookmarks for the map? I thought so. You could do a unique maps and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm saving like Castaway.
And like bookmark where you left off and like stuff like that. But like I left off here.
Oh, they've updated the map thing.
Yeah, you got like, I was finding that and stuff you can
really
put in
hard
there.
to figure out. Oh, that's good.
The further away you get from home, the worse it gets.
Iffy to learn.
And everything's the same for the most part. The towers don't look any different. Like, I don't know. It definitely seems like they could use a little bit of like iconography updates. That's 667. That's freaking terrible. Like, what the hell is that? That's garbage. One rare monster left of the whole
See what I'm doing with my build. I kind of do wish they wouldn't nerf things mid-league though. I wish they'd leave it till end of league. Because it sort of like breaks your build and suddenly you know, everything you've been working on and buying and that sort of useless. That bugs me some.
That's generally the philosophy you want to go, but then at the same time, it's early access, not full
Yep.
release. So they should just fix stuff and get the game where they want it to be.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. Because it's early access, I've got no issue with it. But
Alright.
we'll see how it goes.
I gotta go to work. I don't wanna go to work. It's 9:53. I've got 7
work
minutes
too
to get
hard.
to work.
Up and down the aisles.
Yep, down the aisles. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been 10 hours, and I appreciate you guys supporting the channel, including the troll that supported the channel the most today. He was very dedicated, like 10 accounts. He had subbed and everything. That's great. I really appreciate that. And as always, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button because it helps out the channel, and keep watching.